Wow.
Hello, Iblis'
Hi.
stream.
Hello, Iblis.
Hello, Iblis'
Hello,
stream.
Iblis' stream.
Also, I did a quick icon change just to fit the stream better.
Oh.
I was thinking about it, but then I didn't feel like it.
I mean, the character already fits. I think
You know what? Hold
Fine.
on.
Fair.
You are technically already themed for the event to begin with.
But Iblis,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
change
that-
your icon, how will we know that Iblis Star Evan from Twitch.tv is
I
not
also
streaming?
realized I can't be considering streamer mode, so yeah, that is not actually going to work.
Yeah, wrecked kid.
Things
Oh
will
my
be
God.
fine.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm supporting all 3 streams. Hooray! I mean, yay.
See, I don't like how I can't just tell it I want boxy. There we go. And of course it erased my entire chat. How lovely.
Neat.
Oh
It's
no.
not what I wanted. Oh well. If people just keep typing, I'll figure it out.
Soon enough.
Now I gotta fix Discord. I'm fairly certain that the stream will just have to buffer because apparently I can't upload and download at the same time. This is fine.
Will it?
We're trying new things.
There, now we got the chat active now.
Wrong direction, other way. Other way. Never mind, I don't know how this works.
So do I need to restream to the people in here for us to all be in sync, or how are we handling
How
it?
are we coordinating this?
Background change.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
coming
yeah.
in soon, folks.
Things
Oh,
are
yeah, how are
happening.
we doing this so we don't have like multiple weird stream delays?
Also, hey Nem, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
We were trying to figure that out about an hour ago, and we just went, I don't know.
I like how we all just went shrug. That being said, we will be up soon, folks. Do not fret. We're not complete idiots here.
I don't know. I need to think about that real quick. How much of an idiot am I? I think there's quite a bit of idiocy going on in my head today. Oh goodness. See, there was one.
Oh yeah, do you want that like little purple line on your stream on next to your icon? I don't know if that's. Oh, and there it goes. Oh god. Okay.
Oh no!
Your giant R.
What?
Just ran off, guys. See you later. Bye.
Of course, now the cat's in my way, so I'm like trying to go over her so I can see my screen.
You know, I don't have webcam whenever I do full PC screen, but I will open my door and see if Chandler randomly wants to come in.
Dude, Chandler.
Hey, Chandler.
Ooh.
Dude, when are we ever gonna see Tony on stream?
Probably never.
How dare you?
Listen. You see, the problem with Tony on stream is that she's in bed by this time. Because that
That's
puppy
no-
needs her sleep.
I mean, fair.
She goes to bed at like 6:30 because Lord knows that's when she becomes like a little demon. Meanwhile, Chandler's like, yeah, I'm up late enough. Oh my god, Lethal, okay.
Happened.
Lethal just
I
redeemed
just
Hagrid in
made
the
him.
stream.
I made him drink.
Yeah, drink stupid.
Chandler is a very pretty kitty. That's my baby.
All cats are beautiful.
How do numbers work? I tell you.
Why am I getting a phone call
tell ya.
now? Hold on. Chat, you can watch while I'm not here. And I need to mute my microphone on here. Hold on. No, that does not mean chat takeover.
And Mage?
Also, I realized I accidentally deafened instead of just muted. So good job, me.
Yeah, you could
Too
hear us
late.
all.
Good start. No, it's okay. That's how I started mine too. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything is digest. Oh my god, why?
That being said, this picture definitely makes you think. Granted, I know it's just for the sake of promo, most likely, but it definitely makes you think we might be friendly to at least one or two Garleans here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just the way that they're.
we are friendly with at least one called Maxima.
And
It would make sense too, since like if we liberated the Garlemald, but then they were still our enemies, that would be kind of
That would be silly.
unfortunate. So yeah, we're definitely gonna make some good names.
I think we're definitely going to friend Garlemald and the Garleans, at least for the majority, that they're going to open their eyes and realize that they've been under a horrible rule this entire time, and they've been used by the evil Asians, and in fact they were getting used quite literally at the very end there, and join with the Warrior of Light to free their country and make it what they deserve.
I mean, the citizens are aware that the rule is terrible, because family members are literally taken from homes to just fight in the war as well, not just oppressing others like nations. It's why they are they like fathers won't come home, mothers won't come home, and etc. and so on.
It make. We don't continue.
No, go on.
I was gonna say it makes a lot of sense too why they probably had Xenos take over charge in the end, just because they want to leave Garlemald in a really shitty situation, so that they're like, God damn, why are
Even not taking the full story into account,
Mm-hmm.
Reaper is Garlean in origin, and it is accessible to us.
It is, right?
Mhm.
That's what they said.
So
Oh,
with that in mind, that should also indicate something about. So there is going to be a mind change somewhere in here. We don't know from whom, but the fact that it is acceptable in a sense for the Warrior of Light to engage in this at all.
I think at this point, we don't see the Garleans themselves as evil. After all, majority of its armies are made of conscripts. It's more and we also realize that the Asians created it and ran it for a good long while, and as soon as Stolas passed away, then Varus started trying to usurp them. Of course, not in the best way, which kind of more just aligned with their goals. Now that they have no goal and everything is falling apart and no leader, and even their would-be leaders trying to destroy Garlemald for his own sake, that I'm pretty sure that we're...
Oh, we're starting.
Alright, we're starting. Also, like, this is
Holy shit!
This is the login screen.
Oh, this is
Oh
pretty
my
cool.
God.
But this is basically the producer's letter about like new stuff coming out in 14.
That's a pretty nice login screen.
That is
Oh,
actually
dude.
I love the
really
login
nice.
screen
That's
already.
so good. I was not expecting that, and that's what the final
Yo.
mount is gonna sound like.
Oh my gosh, now you think about
It's
it,
like mad snooze.
could
Nah,
be.
like this is
That's
like
I
mad
also
hype.
want to point out.
Beautiful.
I also want to point out this is like the least damaging login screen based on the previous ones we had, because there isn't like moving graphics. It's just nicer for the computer.
Thank you very much for tuning in and welcome to the
Hands
Final
off.
Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66. 皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。Thank you for watching. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. 皆さんおはようございます。Final Fantasy 14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。はい、そして今日はゲストにあゆみさんがいらっしゃいます。あゆみさんお願いします。
Hi, hello, my name is Aimi. I'll be helping with translation support for today's broadcast.
I want that shirt.
Thank
That's
you,
perfect,
Amy.
Alexander.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, I see that Sage and Reaper pin that there is right there on that shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it too.
They're pretty cute.
I also want the off shirt, please.
No, no.
Also,
hands
before
off
anyone
for
freaks
you.
out, when the job trailer does start getting shown, I'm gonna mute myself and them and go to my own little camera and I'll do it myself and then we'll come back later.
Okay.
We'll
That's
we'll just
good.
be we'll just be geeking out.
いかにうまく見せるかっていうのを
Don't worry, I'll still be here with everyone else.
Hooray!
So we started just a little bit late to this time. Of course, Yoshida had to step out to smoke a cigarette, but that's beside the point. We were trying to show off that opening sequence there on that screen, and we wanted to time it just right. And we were struggling until the very last minute there.
See,
so
we're not the only
apologies.
ones unprepared.
Whoever assumes I'm prepared.
Should we start with the Endwalker title screen? Nah, maybe. Oh, the stream has started. We should probably do something about that. Play the button. Play the button.
で、まあ巨大なものをこう動かすんだけど、14って可
Oh,
変フレームレ
let's see.
ート
She sneezed on me.
やっぱちょっとやっぱり微妙に
こういうな
その描画精度でちょっと落ちたりずれたりとかして、うまい速度に合わせるのが結構難航して、サウンドに渡すのも
Kicking in.
渡すのも結構遅くなったんで、
Ears
これは
peeled.
貢献しました。
Thank you so much. It was quite a struggle, a big undertaking to make the different adjustments. When we're trying to move large objects on screen, of course, with the fluctuating frame rate, it is a very challenging element to kind of render. And depending on the quality of the rendering, it's quite difficult to get the timing just right. So we did struggle on that. I'm afraid it did delay us in handing over the animation over to the sound.
はい。で、今日はなんですけど、今日の PLL はちょっと特殊な回なので、まず最初に今日がなんで
Good
どう
for
いう
the
段取りなのかを
transparency,
ちょっ
though.
と説明させていただきます。
Mhm.
はい。
So this letter live is kind of special one. So let me explain what is the setup for today. まず、今日は通訳、あゆみさんに通訳に入っていただいて、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送で、行います。So first and foremost, this letter live is the bilingual in both Japanese and English. So we have Ayumi-san here, and she can help translating Yoshida-san's speech. And then during the letter live, how it works is Yoshida-san basically speaks in Japanese, and then Ayumi-san translates his comments into English. So まず吉田さんが原則日本語で、もろもろ説明していきます。で、それを、あゆみさんが、随時訳していってくれるというスタイルで進みます。で、私ですけれども、毎回これも言うんですけど、私は自分で訳していくん
Man,
です
look
が、
at these guys streaming
今日南部化
from
構
this
成なんで
office
すけど、
while she's in Charlian over there, living it up.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
When do we get to go over
she's so
there?
lucky.
She's completely safe from the end of the world there.
Totally.
Ooh,
The power
there's no
of sitting
cough in those
background.
walls.
特に「あは」って言ってるだけだなって思っといていただけ
Urianger was wrong. The end do not draw nigh.
ご理解でよろしく。
Now I wonder if that's in their media kit.
So and then
Ooh, I hope it
The
is.
Charlian background?
by myself.
Yeah.
Not yet. They were just released some today, but not yet. They gave us the background,
Nothing important
the-
information is coming
that
out of
one.
my mouth anyway, so
that one.
until very
Today.
end at the announcement call section. I am just nodding.
Also, me and Trish
Uh-huh,
smiling,
it is.
getting a braha in the background.
Just leave it. And then today's letter lab has 3 major
God,
sections.
Why is
The
Zeno
first
still
part
there
is
though?
all
Like where
about
he
the
is.
new job changes, adjustments, followed by the battle-related updates.
So
I mean, we
yeah,
had
We are gonna have,
battle updates.
some other updates.
We had like Gaius back in the, I think it was the ARR one, and we had the Thornton and the.
Well, it's not that I mind him like being there, but I'm just like, is he actually gonna just join the Scions?
Nah, cause like
Like with the composition, it just feels like it's like he's included in everything, like to be like a hero, which feels weird.
I think Sword Thornton was actually in a similar spot in the Heavensward one. Funnily enough.
Mm.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you didn't know at first that he was a bad guy. It was kind of obvious.
わかんないな。まあ、
I guess that's fair.
今日私こちらにニコニコと、Twitch と YouTube とコメントが全部あるんで、大概こっちに行ってる場合コメント見てると思ってください。
Why does that? Their poster
So
kind of
just to
just
let you know,
reminds me of like some of the
Yoshida-san
Star Wars
has
ones,
the monitors
Oh
for
yeah, I can see
Flamingo,
it.
Twitch, and YouTube broadcasts,
especially
and he's
with
following along with
Alice
your
with
comments.
her.
So don't mind him if he kind of drifts off to the side of
Yeah,
the
it's like just
screen
all the
checking your
lightsabers and then the
comments.
people looking in the distance. Just literally a Star Wars.
It looks like Raha's
Meanwhile,
holding his
Graha
gun.
has mysteriously lost his cane.
Oh no, the cane is directly behind Alice, which makes him look like he's holding a pistol.
So it
I
looks
was
like
gonna
he's like
say,
holding like the.
I
Like,
Isn't that?
see.
so that's
Oh wait, no,
Ingrid's
that's the
gunblade.
Yeah,
gunblade.
that's Ingrid's
That's the
gunblade.
gun
Yeah.
blade. That's why I'm like, Graha's staff is gone.
Oh, you
That
know what?
being
He's
said, probably behind Meteor.
I imagine
We were
he's
seeing
actually
comments
holding it
"Oh,
like
Yoshida's actually
forward,
looking at our comments?"
like
He looks kinda
the end of it is
squinty
pointing
and
forward or
kinda
something, and
squeamish,
that's probably how
et cetera, et
the
cetera.
art for it. And they just slapped it in there.
Or it's playing your favorite song.
Wait, hang on, let me.
There's
Oh,
no
it
time
is.
for sleep. We won't be able to release the
There's
game
no
if you're
time for
taking
sleep.
time
I
to
understand.
Behold, a sorcerer of Eld, tremble before my glory.
知ってるじゃないですか。たくさん遊んでいただいてるんで、あれを全部見るんですよ。もう何から何まで、サブクエストの端からね、ありとあらゆるものを見てってるんで、寝てられないんですよ。
I mean, you understand how large FF14 is. You all play the game, and we have to check every single aspect of it, from not just the main parts of it, but even the nooks and crannies of the
Oh my God.
subquests as well. So there's no time for sleep.
まあまあなので、
That's such a Yoshida thing to say.
今モルゴルが言ってくれたように、まあ今日
Feels just like a really passionate game developer thing to say. There's no time for sleep.
ご紹介するんですけど、今日は主に
You say that when you
それから
love
バトル
your
関係
own
のシステム
game as well.
アップデートの
When you got almost 30 million people now to appease in 2 months, I
At
can
least
imagine he's not sleeping.
Yeah.
I adore that this dev team also is very upfront with what's going on with the player base.
Oh yeah, they're more transparent than other dev
Of
teams
course,
usually are,
as,
which is very
Foxconn just
big selling
mentioned,
point.
we
Yeah.
will be covering the
Like
different
some people are
elements,
really
for this
surprised with how
PL, and we will
transparent
have another follow-up, immediately before
they are
the
in
release
general.
of Endwalker,
It's really
but
cool.
We will be covering the different elements of the
If only
new
Konami was
expansion.
like that with
So
more of
for
their
this
games.
PLL, it's going to be primarily about the PvE items.
No Iblis will
the
never know what
battle
Dual
system
Masters does.
updates and the job changes. We won't delve too far into detail for each individual jobs, but we would like to go over
Mostly
the
battle
concept
focused
that
tonight
went
from the
into,
looks.
Yep.
different updates that we'll be making.
I'm curious
Almost
about the
finished
PvP
buffering.
aspect.
Of the land and hand information will be.
Chris, you are just actually
that's
bloodthirsty.
That's the next live letter.
Yeah, that's not going to be this live letter.
Telling us there's a lot to invest into tonight.
Yep.
I'm going to hide the chat.
They're shoving off the rest.
ここがこうなりこのアクションがこうでこれの強さはこうですねみたいなのはまあ当然ちょっと言ってたら終わんないっていうのもあるし
No, Trish, you do not get blood tonight.
I mean, it's to be expected.
全部ジョブレベル90でプレイをしていただいてですねメディアの皆さんとかインフルエンサー
I will admit seeing this, so it's kind of making me like, man, I want to hop back into Sidebar, just wait for critical engagements.
まあぜひそちらをですね詳細はね見ていただければなと思っておりますはい
And of course, we also wanted to make note.
So those watching in the chat, I know it's gonna buffer and I'm sorry, but if the sound needs to be adjusted, let me know.
Oh yeah, my chat can also yell at me if my sound needs any adjustments. I think we're okay. Levels look okay,
One
but...
thing we said
I will try to look past Yuna's butt to fix things.
But we will be doing a media
Just will your
call where
cats
we invite
become
members of the media
transparent?
as well as influencers to get a glimpse of
She can
the
become
new
loaf, but not
contents, the new
transparent.
areas and all of the jobs
She's already
available
loaf.
at the upcoming level cap of level 90.
Cat
So,
loaf is best.
they will be creating
Not to eat,
information
just to adore.
and content to share with you, and they will go live after an embargo lifts. So I hope that people will tune into that information.
まあ結構ね今回メディアツアーで楽しみなのは海外のインフルエンサーの方も結構お呼びしてるので、まあどっちかっていうとなんか久しぶりに MMO 談義ができそうでちょっと楽しみだなみたいなのもねいくつかあるんで、まあその辺をね気力にしながら頑張っていこうかなと思います。
And the one thing that I'm really excited about is that we do have a lot of Western influencers joining us this time for this media tour. And so I am so excited to talk MMO shop with them in my interviews. So that's going to be kind of like what I'm going to be looking forward to.
I can only imagine it'd be pretty interesting for her.
はい、で、
Mhm.
このメディ
Considering
アツアーの
we have a much different
記
viewpoint
事
than the
レビュ
eastern
ーとか
side.
ですね、全世界一斉に
Yeah.
10月中旬頃に
Oh, I will
公開
say
される
working for
予
like
定
an
になっており
Eastern
ますので、
company
そ
like
ちら
that,
を
it is actually kind of like a
だ
lot
と
different
思いま
perspective.
す。So the review and the articles from the
Hashtag getting to
media
work for
source
Bushiroad
will
is a
be
cool thing.
available globally at the timing of the middle October. So please look forward to it.
じゃあ早速始めていこうとは思うんですけど、2点だけすいません。あと2つ確認させてください。
はい
まず1つ目、今日お伝えしていく情報はやっぱりエンドウォーカー行月のフィナーレまだ開発中です。最後の最後、本当にギリギリまでバランス調整やってるので、今日お伝えした内容が変わる可能性があるっていうのは、ま
Yoshida
ずご
would
理解
just
くだ
like
さい。
get customized rings
So before
to
we jump
show off
into
like
the
what
main
rings
part of
would
the
look
show,
like in
we
the
would like
future
to bring up two
expansions.
additional points. First of which is, of course, we'll be.
But
talking
everybody
about
theorizes his
Endwalker
outfits
today, but We are
regardless.
still making final
I
adjustments.
know, but I just
Oh.
noticed how many rings he's wearing.
I mean, you can't blame him though. They're style.
Okay.
It is still in
Yeah.
development, and so
That was a
please
buffer just on
understand that
Twitch
some
chat.
of
It looked
these
like everything was
elements,
okay.
Are subject to change.
そしてですね、もう一つ大事なことなんですけど、確かに私疲れております。疲れているのは事実なんですが、怒ってるのとか、
You believe this song will stop being the song we hear all the time now, like the Shadowbringers theme?
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
It is gonna be wild.
I'm still mad that they changed the mid-fight song to another version of Insatiable.
Dissidia, I believe.
The Dissidia version.
And one important thing, I am tired. That is a fact.
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry.
Yoshida. We still
and
love
people
you.
have asked, Yoshida, are you angry? And I am not. I'm not. I'm just. This is the way I look. This is
But
my
also-
face, so
This is the way
whenever I'm
I
talking about
look.
Something serious,
Uh,
I apparently give off the
I just
impression
have
that I'm
a
angry,
resting
but
bitch
please
face.
understand I'm
Please
not.
don't mind it.
I am tired, so I might
Resting
my
old
speech might not
man,
catch
these
up
kids'
quite,
face.
I might stutter at times, but please understand.
いつもじゃんって書かれてる YouTube。
Yeah, that's a good disclaimer.
No pictures?
YouTube comments saying, but you're
Ooh.
always
Pictures?
go.
Picture.
いつも疲れてる。Yeah.
Oh, that's
So I'm
a-
I'm slightly
That's
behind
a
you guys,
lot.
I'm sure.
Oh,
So
That's
those
a
are our
lot of-
slides.
Yeah.
That's our slides.
So thick.
That's such a thick stack. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay, I think we are ready to jump into the content here. I believe there isn't a strict
Ooh.
sort of
Okay, this is from
end
the,
that we have to adhere to, so
the
we're
benchmark.
just
Trailer.
Also,
going
I just
through
love
the
seeing
time
this freaking
and
Reaper.
explaining.
Like in this artwork, it's like, oh, Charlie, and so pretty, suddenly Grim Energy
ま
Reaper.
ずまあもちろん大事なのはジョブ関連調整だと思いますので、ここから行こうと思いますが、はい、まず、各ジョブとかロールとか行く前に、そう
General Job Adjustment Guide.
基本方針をざっと
Hooray.
説明しちゃおうかなと思うとおります。
So of course, we are going to be discussing about the different job updates and adjustments. But before we jump into talking about jobs or even roles, actually, I do want to cover something
this
that
involve inventory
encompasses,
space?
all of the different jobs in general.
And build.
まず最初、
Yep, of course.
ベースの方針だと
Whatever you get
こ
in
ちらはシャドーブリンガーズ5.0
oh,
の
Nazi said 5.0.
方針をそのまま引き継いでおります。
So just as a baseline, we are sort of building upon what we have adjusted in.
I'm not looking forward to this, but
まあ
I will hold my
そ
tongue.
の新たなアクションとかはあるんですけど、まあその新システムとかをね、各ジョブにこうゴテゴテつけたりして、
The
その
healer main
さら
is
に
making me
システムを
concerned either way.
活性化させるようなことはしてません。
And of course, with the new level cap, we do add some more actions, but we haven't incorporated any sort of brand new system tacked on there or made anything too complicated.
まあもちろんベーシックのコンセプトはまあ5.0を引き継いでいってるんですけど、まあ新しいアクションっていうのは当然たくさんありますし、変わってるところっていうの
So
は
if they're implying they're not
まあ
messing
それぞれ
with
大小ではありますけど
gauges.
結構あるので、まあその辺
In other words, it's not going to be a big change as in taking away TP.
Mm,
And of course, with the basic thought being building upon Shadowbringers 5.0, of course, there are new elements that are added leading up to Endwalker and different elements that we have changed, may it be small or big. So we would like to go over some of the concepts or the directions that we've taken for these different updates.
こう一部ねちょっと複雑にしてほしいなって
はいはいはい
3.X シリーズみたいなのっておっしゃる方もね最近ちらほらは見るんですけど、いややらないですよ。以前やって大変なことになったんでジョブの扱いは難しいわ、コンテンツは難しいわになってしまって、やっぱりちょっとやりづらいと思うんで、今が一番安定してるかなと思うので、はい、この方針を、継続していく予定です。
And of course, there are a small group of you that desire for that complexity of what we've done in the 3.x series. But I'm afraid we won't go in that direction. It's quite a struggle because not only does the job actions become complicated, the content themselves make it kind of compoundedly worse. So I think we are at a good sort of stable place post Shadowbringers. So I think we would like to continue in that direction.
I was hoping for this myself.
I agree with that.
40
Granted, I don't know what the
feel like
3.x line was like, but
全体をずっと長くね、見てきた自分に関して、やっぱ50の方針が一番多くの人
I wasn't around pre-Shadowbringers, but the game feels really smooth as it is right now.
And of course, I'm sure.
So I was a little
different
nervous
players
about them
have
changing
different
anything.
tastes. Some people might say, "Oh,
I
love the
want
3.0
Black Mage
series,
to
4.0
change because it
series,
still
or,
feels the exact same
etc.,
when I
but,
started playing it.
I think looking at it from a general sort
I think
of
it's because they like
perspective
finally
and from
got
Yoshino's
everything
point of
feeling
view,
better
looking at
without
14
like
throughout
all the
these
weird
years,
things
we
they had
feel
in the
that
like older
5.0
versions of the
seems to
game.
fit as
Mhm.
many people as
Like-
possible. So apologies, but this is kind of the direction we're taking.
さあそしてもう一個全ジョブに共通
Past
して
times
主に
with
攻
primary
撃に
abilities
関わるところなんですけど、
Okay, so they're definitely leaning toward a two-man rotation at this point.
Which is generally the norm, if I'm correct.
But it's basically
And,
for buff.
another
Like
thing that
that's actually going to be
encompasses
pretty
all
good
of
for
the
if
jobs
devotion
is
gets
regarding
lowered. Then
their attacks
Mhm.
and some of the like primary abilities and their recast timing.
Same
We've
with
kind of
Battle Voice.
equalized it,
Yeah, because
to
I know some
use
classes
the
And Battle Litany.
have a rotational pattern that deviates from that pretty heavily. I believe Summoner is one of those, Mark?
yeah, that's why.
I know Monk is also.
That's what I was thinking.
Dragoon is in three 2-minute windows, and it repeats every 6 minutes. So
I remember I once had a ninja friend that was trying to align their trick attack with my devotion, and I'm like, my trick attack's back up. Where's your devotion? I'm like, it's still on cooldown. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah,
I-
in
I-
a
I
seven
never
grade
noticed how quick
context,
that comes
you kind of
up.
have to get used to that.
And this kind of takes into play.
Hey, Trish, there's your
when you go
PvP
into
music.
high difficulty dungeons and
Just like
raids,
what we're talking about
One
now.
that plays in the Nodum
Timing
map.
that you can match with taking your
I need to
different
actually grind
medicines and then
PvP again. I need wolf
doing
marks.
your different cooldown.
it's actually my favorite
abilities,
song in
and
PvP.
you have that sort of relatively
help you out,
similar
Iblis.
cycle,
At some
depending
point, I will do it again.
regardless of what job
During
you
like
do. So
the
even
the
if
month
you kind of
when
go into your
it was
alt
only
job, you still
Nadam
have
for
that kind of
months and
similar
months.
tempo or
Yeah,
song was went
that
from
you can
great to
keep,
painful really
keep
fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, after my few hours of Garuda, I can only imagine this
of
being
course,
that
there
being
is
worse.
a caveat to that.
当然ですね。
Well, they did say primary after all.
He's not that
That
Yeah.
being said, it also brings up the question of what they consider primary.
ここは忘れ
Oh,
ず
so
に
there's a chance
same, like,
devotion won't be changed.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That being said, of course,
Devotion
we
has a
were
longer
not able
cooldown.
to align
No,
on
dude.
Oh god, that would suck.
That would be
120
terrible.
It is now double
I
the
understand that not
length.
all the abilities might match up perfectly or exactly.
All right, and here are the general job adjustments. A summoner is being nerfed.
ねことがあったりするわけですよ。クロモンもね
I remember off the top of my head, devotion right now is at 180 seconds. So.
It's like the ley lines. Oh no, it's not 60 seconds. No.
Oh,
Okay.
get wrecked, Black Mages.
Lamau,
Fair. That is 30 seconds of Neum. That is a pretty significant buff.
They
Yeah.
neglected me. I'm not aligned to your timings.
プロデューサーのメインジョブのね
Please make Black
主
Mage
力
fun.
アクションがそのなんか寄せていく対象に入ってなかったっていう。
kind of unfortunate. The main job of the producer of the game.
Yeah,
missed
that's right,
out
since
on
Yoshida
finding
mains
this
Black
kind
Mage.
of
Yep.
ability. His main one of the main abilities. kind of
Yoshida's
aligned to
testing
that
out the Savage
cycle.
content. Yeah, this seems perfect. I don't see any problem here. Oh, dang, I have to move again? Oh, that's...
Oh, I can't play the game while you know it's still balanced. I haven't pressed the button in like 2 minutes
It
because I have to
definitely
move
does
so
make
much,
sense
still
to
balanced.
test it Black Mage, though.
Yeah,
Because everybody else has options.
because if Black Mage can do it, then the other jobs, like,
Definitely
can do
can.
it for most...
So like
Yeah.
everybody else is doing their abilities and their
Like
nice
every
cycled timing,
job
and then 30
technically
seconds later, I
has
come in
more
with my ley
privilege than
lines.
Black Mage in terms of
Everybody's kind of
movement.
looking at me weird, like what?
So
What
it's
is he
better
doing?
to
Off
test the
timing.
class that is the most restricted.
ですね、この
I still don't know why you would do that to yourself though.
まあベースは 5.0 を準
Yeah.
そのまま準拠してますよ。で、いろんな主力の攻撃に関わるようなアクション、アビリティのリキャストが60、120にこう、寄ってますよっていうことによって結構変わるものってあるんですね。
Picture with him picked up. Yeah, there it goes.
状態で、見ていただきたいもの
Yep, there she is.
There we go.
入ってます。大丈夫ですか？
And, our base concept is kind of building upon that 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then a lot of the primary abilities.
That Crystarium music I hear.
Yes, yes, you do.
Between
Mhm.
60
Happy.
or 120
At least it's not the same
Cast
thing all the
timing.
time.
So
Anything
with
with
that
draw
in mind,
Hazif
there will
happy.
be abilities that kind of change in accordance to those updates. So
Have
if
you-
Have my
you
scarf
plan
back
ahead
there.
and there's something
Have
that
you
I
ever just
wanna
listened to the
watch, I
Crystarium
want you
music
to
and just thought
watch
in
as
your
you
head, just
think
like,
about that.
it's just like an elongated version of the lyrics in your head.
ありますので、
はい。
Just a little bit hard. Just a little bit.
ぜひですね、ゆっくり
Ironically enough, since I didn't spend a ton of time in the Crystarium, I can't really ever say I did.
Right. So we
I
will
was
be
there
looking
for
at
3 months
looking
straight.
at Footage. None of us here will be making any comments.
What do you
So
mean,
if you
footage?
take time to watch
Footage.
the footage, and then he has more to say.
Is this...
さあ、それでは、
Is this the action
Yes,
trailer?
it is, it is.
The action
It's the action
trailer.
trailer.
Yeah, this is the action trailer, so...
Here I go.
This is the 6.0
Bye-
job
bye,
action
Ziv.
trailer.
Bye, Ziv.
Buzz it.
Oh god, here we
Great
go,
show.
dude.
Alright, let's see this.
Ooh. Oh my
Oh,
god,
it's all-
that was
is that all the
cool
jobs?
already.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is a good
Oh,
trailer.
hey, look, these are mechanics you're gonna have to, like, position for.
Lamau.
Hey guys, E8S, hold on, how to do
Hello,
it.
Paladin.
Last
LB.
Bastion.
Is this gonna be... Okay, no, it's still just the LB3.
Oh, starting with Juju.
Starting off with
Okay.
Dragoon, okay.
Dragon's Eye. Is...
Okay, that concerning display the gauge.
That's the AoE combo.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's new.
That's new.
Yeah, that was a new
Hello.
part.
Some bell.
Chaos Thrust.
Whoa.
Whoa, that
We're
was...
getting some real nice finishes
Whoa!
here.
Hold on, okay, now I see what you
And
did me.
this is all on the rear too, still, unless they turn the positionals off for this, which they could do.
I think
Oh, they
turned
just
off
got 2
positionals.
stacks. All right.
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, that was a
Oh
free
my-
2
Okay, he's
stacks. They
going
didn't even
to
have to do it twice.
Mastron.
Is that just a pole dance?
Alright, here. Stardiver. Is anything after Stardiver?
Oh!
Hello.
Yo, Twin Dragon!
okay.
Lotto.
Warrior.
Oh, I'm
Two.
personally excited about this one.
Oh, look at this beach area. This is gonna be a new poppin' place.
Oh, I love
This
this.
is probably...
No,
My guess is just like...
Isn't
yeah.
this Thavnaria?
Yeah, Thavnair, Razasan area.
Oh,
Yeah.
catch me here a lot.
That's their AoE.
Oh,
still
hello.
there. Oh. Okay, that move's new.
That's definitely like an AoE.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
hey.
buffs.
No.
Their gauge hasn't. Okay, their gauge one. Okay, that's still the same.
Okay, so it's using...
Delivery.
That's upheaval.
Yeah.
Inner release.
Okay, inner release. Show us them fell cleaves.
New Falcleve?
Wait, did we get a combo?
Let's see.
Yep, new.
Oh, that's a new finisher.
That's an ending
That's new
attack
one.
now.
Red Mage.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see Red Mage. I'm excited for this one too.
Wait, does that mean we get
Wait.
Wait, that's a new gauge.
Yeah, that's a.
Oh, that's new.
Wait, are we getting more supports? Holy shit.
Ooh. Modification.
I think
Melee
does that mean
combo.
we're getting
Every
Wait,
time you do a melee, you get something new.
are we getting an AoE combo version of the skills? 'Cause
I think
that's
that might be
awesome.
what it is. Because like every
Ooh.
time you spend the
Holy
Okay, that
Ooh.
is new.
yeah, because every time the mana is being spent,
Yeah.
they get that better.
I love this Rose and
Scholar.
Scholar.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh, that's
The meter's the same.
Dummy.
Definitely need more gauge skills.
Nice
So let's
cars
see
in the
how
back
this
left.
goes.
Yeah, nice
There's like
cars.
straight up cars in the back left.
Oh my god.
Chargem.
That's a
Biolysis.
parking lot, Hart. Royal.
Oh, I like the 60 Endwalker theme.
Oh,
of
that's
wait,
definitely
wait,
new.
what is this?
That's new.
Oh,
Hey,
Ooh,
our
upgraded
voice
version
is
of Art of
upgraded.
War? Question mark.
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
Dark
Dark
Knight.
Knight.
Okay.
Alright.
Sid. Bye, Sid.
They have a healer on call. Oh no.
Well, that means something's
Well-
gonna involve the healer.
We're gonna get a new buff. Maybe a improved Blackest Night.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, it's probably for Blackest Night actually.
Yeah.
Unless we
Or
get something
some,
new.
or some type of protective skill with
Ooh,
Ray.
that's new.
Yeah, that was new.
Oh.
It looks like we're gonna be getting triplers for the for
Okay,
AoE.
Blackest Night.
Wait, that looks
Lyrium.
different than the Black Knight we know.
It might be. The meter's still the same. There's Frey. Frey still does the same shit.
Frey just vibing as usual.
AoE combo.
Wait. Oh, he kept Frey out longer. I think. No,
Oh,
no,
what-
I'm crazy. No, I think I'm crazy. No, never mind. I think I'm doing
Unless
crazy.
you get the visuals.
Yeah.
Dancer.
Hello, Dancer.
Okay. Man, I was gonna go to the bathroom after dark and but I didn't see Dancer.
We still out here in Dabnare.
Dance partner.
Oh, hey.
That's a
That's
new
a new
particle.
Oh.
That was not only a new particle, but I think it reset the dance. So you don't need to go into.
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck?
new
My
too.
God.
The chart.
Saber
Oh my god, the
dance.
peacock.
Oh, that's also
Ooh.
new.
Oh,
That's a new one.
Is that
Oh,
an
so
AoE
there's
just based
line
off your
AoE?
dance partner?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's an
Oh,
AoE based off your
improvisation
dance
has
partner.
something
that's a
like
finisher to innovation.
Oh. Rocketist.
Improvisation, I mean. But
Oh god, yes, please.
Okay, now I need to actually really use the bathroom. But chat, y'all
Fire
keep
Oh.
watching.
Blaster.
Fire
Blast-
blaster.
Let me know if I missed
Flamethrower.
anything else cool.
God, flamethrower is still the same. Yeah, shotgun baby.
again.
Maybe they'll make
The 1,
them
2, 3
a
combo.
Yeah. No,
Air
finish your 1, 2,
anchor.
3. There you go. The assembled. Whoa,
Ooh.
that's new.
Yeah,
That's definitely new.
And that
Oh.
boosted the gauge. Nice
Oh,
time.
what was?
Queen.
That's Queen.
Wildfire.
Queen, sweetheart.
Oh no. It exploded early. Command. Oh, Queen gets a new finisher!
Yeah,
Yes!
that's new.
Oh!
New, but
Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker.
how is that going to play out in practice?
Oh hey, the music from the Sage trailer.
It's definitely a dungeon theme.
Like Easter. I don't like Easter.
Real Garlemald hours.
Oh yeah, I actually really like that Gunbreaker.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
hey,
the-
that's a third. That's a third
Yeah, that's-
cartridge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit, actually.
Does that mean we're going to get some multi-cartridge stuff going on here?
Please.
Keep an eye on that gauge.
Oh, that looks stronger than normal. Alright.
Yeah, it looked like it
There's
too.
better particles.
Better particles means different skill.
True.
Oh wait, that's
Oh, that's
first
new.
shot.
Yeah,
a
that's
double
been
or
First
gauge.
shot. Not
Yeah.
first shot.
Yeah, alright.
third shot.
I gotta see what this is.
Alright.
I like the background.
You have more things to look at now, Trish.
Yep.
New stuff.
Seen longer now. At least I don't think.
Oh
it
wait,
lasts
the
that
songs
long.
are
Wait, you're
longer.
right. But our songbooks. Oh, it is
That's
longer.
45 seconds.
5 seconds.
It's really good.
Ooh, that's
So
a new one.
unlike in your new
Alright,
collection
so-
system over there, does that mean Apex Arrow is going to be a bit more control? Oh, that's a buff. Okay.
That's
Mm.
a buff.
Oh
Oh my
oh my
god.
gosh, yes.
It is up, although it makes me concerned now
here
for
it
Ash.
comes.
Oh, here's Ast
Speaking of,
on the moon.
Oh wait, you can store Lord of
hey
Crowns
there.
now?
Oh, thank God we're getting some complexity back. I'd like to hope.
Oh my god. Yo, you have the same thing as Urianger in the trailers now. An
Balance
AoE buff.
still there.
Lady of Crowns.
Lady of Crowns.
Yeah, the Lord and Lady are AoE buffs now by the looks of it.
And they're
That's-
separate from the normal
that's-
card system from the looks
No
of it.
gravity
That's
got...
high value.
Woo!
Oh, I love that particle
Yeah.
already.
Oh, hello. What the? Oh my God.
Oh my
You.
god.
Okay, I came back. What I miss?
Oh, you missed a lot for Astrologian,
You
actually.
missed a lot.
Oh, for Astro.
Samurai.
Man.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Alright,
so what
let's
was the
see
cool stuff
what-
they showed for Astro?
That's not a striking dummy.
They got some newer buff stuff.
That was
All right, I'll take
was
that.
that?
So right now,
Wait, he just opened... Alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm. He didn't do the hits before, like the first bit of the combo before
One-
doing.
Oh,
Dude,
no.
does
Just
that mean
used,
it's a 1, 2, 3?
Wait,
No, he used, what's it called? The one where... Yeah, that...
Oh, okay, I didn't notice that.
Wait, no, he didn't. Wait, what am I
Also, that
talking
came
about?
back really fast. I don't know if that was just because
Yeah,
of
that,
the
that came
trailer
back
or
really
because
fast.
it came back really freaking fast. It's like once you apply your buffs, you can just spam it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Okay,
a
that's
double.
probably an AoE.
well, that's an already in the game.
The case
Mhm.
of a buff that allows stacks.
Oh, that's new. That's new.
Oh, that's really new.
yo, big slashes.
White mage.
White mage.
Dude.
Alright, let's see.
All right.
full sets.
Nice Pegasus enemy.
Can't wait to kill these
Glare's getting upgraded.
things. Oh, it is.
Blood lily.
Go Lily.
Whoa,
What?
what the?
Oh.
Did they spawn an area?
Oh,
Like-
maybe
like
it's
Oh!
Is that like an asylum upgrade?
No, that's... Wow,
I-
Holy got upgraded
That's.
too.
I wonder. Oh, and it does big damage. It does big something at the end.
Ninja.
like star in its own form.
I wonder how placement for that.
Oh my
works.
god, wait, no, that was Huton immediately with that... With
This
that
is a
first
class-
attack.
This is a class I can't tell what's new and what's old.
Alright, Mug is the same.
I'm going to go back and watch from Machinus to
Alright,
Astro, I
that's
guess.
still the.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a finisher
Machinus-
at the end? No.
Yeah.
Looks like the gauge build's been more than it used to.
Yo, that's kind of
Oh,
sick.
Bushin. Bushin has its own thing. And it's not a gap closer, unfortunately. That was a gap closer.
Adore.
Black
So does that mean we're
mage.
going to be getting some more key skills?
Alright,
let's go
Black
Mage.
Mage.
Got
Alright,
going
Black
for it.
Mage Lect. This is the class you always
Oh,
talk
this is
about.
the new treasure map area. I
Yeah,
think it looks like it, unless it's just a.
probably. No, it could just be a traffic.
Still
Wait,
somewhere in
that's a new thing to look
Razaton,
at.
probably.
Fuck!
Or Thabnir, I mean.
Oh yeah, they got another thing added to their meter.
Oh.
Frick.
Oh, hey,
God.
that looks nice though.
It does, and it's a mix of fire and ice.
And it is.
Okay,
And it
that's
literally
cool.
is fire and ice together.
Maybe it's to help encourage stance swapping more.
Oh my god!
Ooh, this is.
Those were new attacks. Hello, freeze.
Oh, they're doing it
Fire and
again.
ice.
I wish I could see their mana during this when they did
Oh
that,
my
because that's actually
God.
really important for Black Mage.
Oh my god, that might just be a new Fire 4. Fire 5. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Is that it? God damn it.
I mean,
Nope, stage.
it depends on how their mana and shit works. Sorry, stage
Yeah.
time. This is where.
Hello.
No, he's haven't seen Summoner yet. I'm scared.
That was their basic heal.
Summoner has been
What
removed
the-
from the game.
Ooh. This is the first time we're seeing their gauge in action.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
There's a lot going on.
Oh, does the
I
meter
think we're
filling?
charging to a big attack.
Yeah.
It's either that or because how are they gaining the little dots at the top?
Oh, I think it works like lilies.
Because it might. Let me see what happens when the meter fills. Oh yeah, the meter
Yeah,
gives back their charge.
A Lily style.
Yeah, so it is like lilies. I think
So
the top
looks like
is
there's
actually their attack or heal mode.
They have a Glap Closer as a healer, so get wrecked other healers.
That's actually
I'm
kind of
definitely
great.
keeping an eye on this one. Oh, it's real monk hours.
I mean,
Oh,
I did
there's
say that
multiple
if,
strategies.
Ast-
Multiple targets.
if Astro
Does
got
that mean we're
lame,
gonna get ping pong?
Oh my god, you can dash. You can dash in. They have a
They have
different
it-
gap closer. that
They
isn't
finally
so-
have a good like a.
Oh hey,
Wait, what's that
The
bottom
bottom-
gauge? Oh my god.
Oh,
hey,
that's
maybe
so
it
cool.
takes combo. Maybe it's for combo tracking now that I think about it.
That would be nice.
that actually would just like a nice visual kill. Like, hey, you did this combo. Stop doing it.
Ooh.
I'm liking this.
Alright,
It
so they
is.
have a
Here
new
we
gap closer.
go.
Alright, Har.
Alright.
Ooh, multiple
That's a
targets,
new
Har.
meter. That's a completely new meter. Ifrit, Titan, and
Entirely.
Garuda. That is Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda right there.
So it definitely looks like a way to encourage the use of all three rather than just one.
Oh no,
Also
just
means-
all three. All three
Oh,
just
man.
got. Oh no, they got locked.
Yeah. Well, that's normal.
That's
Oh.
new.
But it also means
Yeah,
that they're gonna want to. We're going real Pokemon Trainer Smash version here, folks.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, it
let's.
got
I want
killed
to see.
after.
Oh wait.
Oh wait,
You summoned Garuda!
hello there.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not a Garuda effigy, that's just
Oh,
Garuda!
Oh, I guess they're revamping the Aggie system as a whole.
Yeah, the Aggie
my
system's
God.
getting completely changed.
That's just Garuda!
So what happens when Garuda goes down? Okay, you can't use it. It's
Alright.
not filled up anymore, so you have to switch pets. Or well, the Carbuncle's still chilling there.
Maybe,
that's-
maybe
oh,
the
that-
dance
Holy,
system.
whoa, that's a new system!
Giant
You get
chicken
to summon
nugget.
a chicken nugget, Har!
My mind is
Oh,
exploding, dude.
Oh, you're ruining
Oh my
moves get
Yeah,
augmented.
my moves get changed to do whatever they're doing. And it looks
my
like
God.
when you go through all three, I think that's when Phoenix becomes available.
No, Phoenix is already up.
Well,
They're just
no,
demonstrating.
Ifrit,
Yeah,
like
Ifrit's here.
it's literally just their raid lines.
That's actually pretty
Okay,
cool.
Ifrit kind of let's. Boom. Okay. Oh, and then this is probably where you get the gap closer because it's the Ifrit
Yeah.
stance, right? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
So it's only in Ifrit mode that you get the gap closer.
So it looks this will still remain a fairly complex class to use.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
also
Summoner.
depends on how we use this, how we see it in practice. Because part of me
God.
wonders if it's something where you just use one of each.
Yeah, like you got the
Remember
shiny
when I
Uxie,
said
but this is kind of cooler than that.
Remember when I said invocation? That is
Yeah, that's
exactly what
basically-
happened.
All right, and now Reaper. Here we go, Mr. Edgy Boy himself.
Two gauges and one thing probably glows.
Why
About
are they
that.
charging?
Okay, these are buffs most likely.
Oh, that was a ring.
There's
Wait, what
your
the
gap
hell?
closer.
No, their gap closer also left something. What does it do?
They're also going to be a buffer of some type too, just because look at that bard.
I'm also just noticing there's a particle from where the gap closer was used.
Yeah, so from my guess, that's probably a return point if
That's-
you use it again.
I'll say this is
probably.
technically just Echo from League.
Wait, is this kind of like a dancer buff sense? Where everybody who is in that AoE contributes something to
Oh
the
yeah,
big
they
base?
do go back. Yeah, their gap closer is also a return.
So like you can dodge a mechanic then return to your position.
That is sick!
Well, just kind of similar like
Oh
Black
my
Mage,
God.
except
One,
better.
two.
3. Alright.
And then we're gonna get our summon, I bet, just from the looks of it. Oh,
Yeah.
She spent it.
Oh, damn!
Okay.
oh, okay. So it's use however many attacks that prevents.
Paladin.
God.
Alright, and
Reaper
it's
looks
the final
sick.
one.
And like I assure you, you are incorrect.
Into 1 through 3 combo. Oh, that's new.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Maybe that's more gauge.
probably.
Alright,
Boy,
let's go.
paying that much attention.
Clemency.
Wait a minute. The background behind the paladin's a little different now. The
Yeah.
gauge.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
So there's.
Ooh!
Oh, that's new.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you know what?
Oh
That's
my
prob-
god! What
these
is that
might
one?
be-
Oh god,
never
that is
mind.
beautiful.
That is a
Maybe-
combo.
Of course, they might have just made it fancier, but
Because I thought maybe. Oh, dude. I'm still like looking at Summoner, thinking like, bruh.
Heart can now invoke true power.
はい、ジョブアクション
Hi, Zev.
ご覧いただき
Oh my god.
Nice.
まあまずは
My
That
mind
fucking
is-
summoner
My,
shit.
yeah, my mind is going everywhere with that new Summoner.
I love how that's my favorite thing to come from that is summoner.
It's a 20-minute trial, so to speak. How did
All
everyone
right,
do?
summoner rotation has been increased to 5 minutes. Well, please no.
Oh no, but yeah, the Phoenixes are still up immediately, so.
It looks like Phoenix recharges it solely, so maybe not Bahamut.
No, Bahamut, Bahamut charged it, so it also means Phoenix might be charging it.
Yeah, I know it was empty. It was empty when after he used Ifrit, and then he used Phoenix, and it recharged all 3 of them.
Mhm.
So of
That
course,
was the
as
coolest
mentioned
shit.
earlier,
Yeah,
our
God, dude.
basis is,
God, that's so
So
flashy.
happy as a summoner player.
That's so ridiculously flashy.
I
God
was
damn.
wondering when Summoner was going to get invocations, like augmenting their own attacks with their eggies. And this this basically answered my long-term question for me.
Intervals between them.
It's so funny just seeing Carbuncle chilling, and then it just fucking suddenly Garuda.
What is Carbuncle there for now?
Moral
So
support.
like, hello Carbuncle, goodbye. Hi Carbuncle,
I mean,
goodbye.
it's
Still
probably
probably
still
auto-attacks.
required. Plus, not to
Yeah.
mention the fairy system still exists too, so you have to account for that.
Mhm.
At the very core,
I
you are
didn't see
not
much change with
I see a lot of comments that are
with
saying,
Warrior. I
"Summoner
didn't see too much
is
except for
now
Felist
a
of
summoner,
Cleaves.
and we're summoning." And
Although
that goes for
apparently
both
Onslaught,
Japanese and
or
English comments that I
apparently
see.
the charge no longer requires gauge from what I'm hearing elsewhere.
Wow,
Which
I
definitely
just
helps
watched.
them a lot.
I watched viewers leave because the job trailer's done.
I mean, yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was such a harsh drop in numbers. Damn.
People got what they wanted.
Yeah.
We can definitely take a better look at that later.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna stare
I'm
at
gonna
Summoner
go back
over
and
and
watch the
over
ones I missed.
again.
Everyone's saying it's not fair, Summoner. All the
Quite a
cool shit.
significant change, so we wanted to show off all that we can.
Suddenly a surge in Summoner players Vinic again.
I mean, ironically enough, if I didn't remember I could unlock Red Mage, I actually would have been a summoner me for casters.
I'm a little worried that they reduced Monk's complexity just to make it complex again.
To be fair, it looks complex in a much different fashion than before, because maintaining Grease Lightning was it was not fun to do.
I still love how Black
Versus-
Mage is like, here's all these things on the meter. Here's an extra thing.
More information, guys.
Dancer got Dancer buff without standard step. I mean, it looked like they just
Explain.
used tech, yeah. It looked like they just used tech step from what I remember.
I also saw that the new skill that they had also just refreshed their dance.
Yeah.
Enhancements. No.
So look, we're going to be getting a lot more on-hit effects.
Ooh.
Yeah. I guess if you
Optimal
actually use it
Parry.
during, yeah, if you actually use it during like a tank buster, it probably rewards you better or something.
like Blackest Night.
Well, probably even more than that, because like sometimes people just dump Blackest Night in the middle of a dungeon, like pulling a bunch of enemies. But maybe it's like if you use it on a big hit, then you get a bigger bonus. Is basically what they're saying.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome.
Yeah,
You just missed it.
Yeah, you just missed the action trailer.
that you cast.
that or he was watching the
wanted,
action
of
trailers,
course,
then came to
add
watch
some
you.
benefits to it. So not just simply like protecting yourself from, say, a tank buster or something like that, but we wanted to make it so that if you are using it in conjunction with different abilities and kind of using them in combination, it allows for
so if you
greater
use more
benefits instead of, like, a
cooldowns, you
technical
get better
aspect to
benefits.
some of these
They're
defensive
probably
traits.
adding more things like Gunbreaker's Heart of Light, because that's a pretty good example of optimal times.
Yeah.
Where you
It
use Heart
looked
of
like
Light then
Dark and Gunbreaker got more defensive abilities. But I'm the kind of person that uses that's as conservative as I can be with my tank cooldown, so
Also that Makote Paladin.
Yes.
that's my other character that I haven't actually put on a server yet.
I like how there's three tall guys as tanks, and then you just have short Makote Paladin.
That's quite difficult for something that's a client-based MMORPG online. So it's more along the lines of some additional benefit for a short amount of time after.
Oh, okay.
utilizing
So it's
certain
if you.
abilities. So
That's
before you
so
might
it's
be thinking,
basic.
"Oh,
So
okay,
what they're saying it now, it's basically if you
I'll just
press
go ahead
it
and
and
activate
then the
this,
big damage happens. So
ability,
it rewards you
and
for
then it's
doing it
casting.
closer to when the big
And
damage
of
happens than
course,
if you
you'll
do
still
it like
keep benefits
Super
if you
preemptively.
preemptively do it like a little bit.
Damage
It's like, oh hey, this is
but
coming up. I'm gonna
there is a bit of a
preemptively press
wait,
my
and so
cooldown. But if you do it right as the move's
with,
about like a few seconds
optimal
before the move's about to hit, then you get a
abilities,
bigger
optimal
bonus.
times,
That's
To
a
be
big
fair,
one.
that
you
is
can
how
recoup
skills
and
like Samurai's Third Eye and TVN work.
Because they have shorter timers on them when you use them, so you have to use them at the right time.
So it seems they're going to just generally go more in that direction as a whole.
Effects do allow for different.
Which,
In other words,
fine.
good sprouts.
Effects that are being added to you. Some of these are a defense buff where it applies to yourself and a party member. So I think it does come in handy, regardless of you main tanking or off tanking.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, off tanks have a job. Wait.
That's pretty huge actually, because there's times where you have to where you back off, but you don't want to use your ranged move because it screws up your combo.
Yeah.
So now
That'll
because
probably matter if they're more
Gunbreaker's for
paladin,
containing.
though.
Whenever you are activating
No,
a weapon skill,
I guarantee that is
Gunbreaker
probably
takes
the
it too.
complaints of
insert,
Gunbreaker.
like a tomahawk for your warriors.
Everybody has a ranged attack,
That would kind of
but in
break
particular,
the chain,
Paladin
but
cares a bit
we've
more
adjusted
because
it
they
so that,
specifically have a
the
magic
chain
range
is not
combo.
broken.
For Gunbreaker, the rotation right now is very, very tight. If you miss it by half a second, then you can't. One of your combos goes away and you can't do it anymore, and you have to start over. So this is actually pretty big for Gunbreaker.
Yeah, it's because if they have to back off during their big hits moment, they can now just continue with a ranged attack, then use a gap closer because that doesn't break it.
So with the different actions kind of being adjusted, so the recast timing leans closer to that 60-second intervals, your rotations will start to feel a little bit shorter in their terms. So I think it's best to explain it as the number of times that you are attacking and the different skills are being activated kind of goes up in your rotations, and plus without those interruptions, it does give you that feeling of you are making an attack.
例えばボス中心の攻撃があるので、一回大きく距離を取らなきゃいけないみたいな時に、やっぱりちょっとコンボが途切れるのを嫌がって遠隔を使わないみたいなねところがあったと思うんですけど、そこはグローバルクールダウンが無駄にならないのであれば使う局面というのもまあ出てくる だろうし、むしろね、グローバルクールダウン中にあえて避けて即戻るみたいな方がいい時もあるし、
I want
ま
my
あ、そこら辺
shotgun
は
blast.
タンクを使うプレイヤースキルが少しずつ差が出てくるんじゃないかなとは思います。はい。
And so, for example, say a boss kind of has this ranged, not ranged, I'm sorry, an AoE attack that starts from the boss and kind of goes outward, and everybody has to kind of disperse away from the boss. Some people don't want to break their
Excuse me.
weapon skill combo and include that sort of
Looks
ranged
at Magna,
attack.
yeah.
But with the sort of adjustment here, now we don't have to worry about like wasting our cooldown time, global cooldown time, or in some strategies, you might have to kind of decide when you deliberately need to time your GCD so that you can avoid some of those attacks. So I think this will kind of give the tank sort of strategy a little bit of range.
さあでは、3つ目なんですけど、これはですね、
Oh, yeah.
タンクのみというよりは、物理攻撃をするジョブ全般に
So
関わってくるんですけど、
That being said, that's probably more of a concern for Paladin right now, and maybe
Yeah.
Dark
The
Knight.
third item, and this doesn't
Oh, real
apply just to
quick,
tanks, but anybody who is making
on the
some
CG server, how do you
physical
unlock the
Wait,
channel?
what?
Because people are the
Real?
カメラにします。
I thought the thing was unlocked.
yeah,
Cause
because
like,
apparently it's not unlocked. So
really? Give me a bit. I can do it.
Okay.
That's weird though, cause I did. Huh? Maybe the things didn't save. All right, that should do it.
Being said, that is pretty impactful an update for certain classes. Red Mage also comes to mind.
So of course, with Final Fantasy XIV, we have
There.
this sort of
Maybe
I have
Ninja
announced
as
so
well.
people can
of
see.
the damage that is being dealt. And
Yeah,
there's like
Ninja
a
might need a
base or like a
difference.
fundamental formula that is applied, and I'm sure those of you raiders know to discern if an attack is a physical attack or a magical attack, and each of these have their own sort of formula to calculate the damage that is being dealt.
これは新生14レルムリボーンを開発した時に、作ったものなんですけど、当時ねどういうふうにさらにこうバトルをアップデートしていくかっていうのがいろんな可能性が取れるようにするためにこの物理攻撃っていうベース基礎計算数字と、魔法攻撃
I just realized they're playing my PTSD song that I like.
The Emerald PTSD is coming back.
At least yours isn't played all the time, okay?
Yeah.
It's okay, Har. Every time you get on your Emerald Glibber, you can hear that all the time.
Well,
And
Say, Har, don't you just have mount music off?
And just numb yourself.
Final Fantasy
Oh no, I
14,
keep it on because I use Mount Roulette, so that like I only use Mount Roulette, so then the music is like always spiced up.
when
I mean, I use
Final
roulette
Fantasy
too, but I
14
just
was being
can't take it.
relaunched as Realm Reborn,
There's
Oh,
some
it's always a
songs I
different
just
song.
can't listen to.
the programming
It's always a
is,
different song to me, so I don't mind it as
allows
much.
For future updates,
I also hate the transition
in
between
the battles,
Mount music
we
and
try
the
to
area
leave
music.
the different possibilities open. So the fundamental sort of physical damage calculations were set up so that we have two separate formulas going on. So we have the magic damage, damage attack calculation, and then we got the physical attacks.
I like
And
this
when we
too.
were initially
Just
thinking
keep
about these two
holding
separate
up
ones so
their
that we
fists.
can do them separately, the team did determine that with the magic attacks, it does tend to be a bit more complicated in the different calculations. So the base, like the fundamental value, is set just a little bit higher than the physical base fundamental numbers.
で、レベル80になってもこの差っていうのは縮まらない基礎値だったので、もう今後バランスをきれいに揃えていくためにこのベースに使ってた物理攻撃計算式の基礎値を
so they want to
魔
get
法
them
と同じ値
even.
まで引き上げました。完全に同じ数字になるようにしました。はい。
And so with the characters now leveling up to level 80, this fundamental number did not change as we raised the
He's so very
values.
amused
And
by
so
those.
with this update, in order for us to make sure these are balanced, sorry, left, right, we kind of pulled up the physical base number so that it matches the magical damage attack.
で、じゃあそれをやるとどうなるかっていうと、まあ物理攻撃が全体的に強くなるんですね。その計算の元に使ってる数字が上がるので、掛け算すると当然その数字でかくなると思うので、今まで使ってたそのベースが高くなった分、各アクションの威力ってところに書かれてる数字が総じて下がってます。
あ、なるほどね。
うん。バランスをちょうど揃えるために威力の数字が落ちてます、全部。はい。
So what that means is that with the base numbers being equalized, the physical attacks would naturally become stronger by default, because of course the fundamental number has been raised to match so that both of these are balanced. But that being said, we needed to calculate down so that the potency that is listed out as a number goes down.
なぜこの説明をこんな丁寧にね、吉田猫可愛いなみたいな、そんなつもりでやってんじゃないんだよ。なんでこんな丁寧にやってるかというと、この後メディアツアーで各メディアの皆さん
Waiting for them to do the Nia with the
その時にあれも弱体化されてる、これも弱体化されてる、あの数字も下がった、この数字も下がった、吉田は何
new class cap?
Oh, did you mean one of the most common fucking races in this game?
I mean, all of my characters.
Not even just a Makode, it's just an actual cat, just a cat.
Just an actual cat.
We're saying
It's just a Calicos from Monster Hunter.
That's beside the point. So with the adjustment of the fundamental numbers going up, of course we have to adjust the potency numbers so that
I think he's
even
very
if it's
amused
raised,
by
it stays the
her
same.
hand
So the numbers
motions.
themselves look like they're low. So I wanted to bring this up because now that we're going into the media tour and we're going to have members of the media and influencers kind of play the game and see the potency, and they would take photos or screen captures of the game screen, and people might wonder, oh my gosh, have they nerfed some of these potencies? Oh no, this one has gone down too. What happened to all of these physical melee attacks? What the heck? But just please understand, the potency is noted as like a lower number, but that's only because our fundamental
To keep the
numbers
balance.
have gone up, and it's to
It's basically
make it
saying the
even out.
potencies aren't going to
So
translate how we
it's
think they
across
are.
the board,
Yeah.
you might notice
Yeah.
that difference.
We're gonna see like, what is it? We're gonna see, well, like freaking glare does 2 damage. What do you mean 2? And but it actually is like the same.
So it might be transitioning to
Here, the boss only has 10 HP.
But of course, again, this is not just for the tanks, but anybody who is dealing physical attacks. So that means melee, like close range DPS, as well as ranged physical DPS will be affected by these.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Time to pin page into into Makode Yoshi P.
I'm 48 years old. Please don't call me cat.
Yoshi man.
He's only 48?
Wait, do you think he was older?
Yes! The way he always goes on about how old he is. He's not even a senior yet.
As if we don't do that already.
Yeah, can't
I
really.
mean, yeah, I call myself an old man at 27.
Oh, hey, we're getting to individuals.
Moving on
Yeah.
to the paladin.
Requiescat will
Ooh,
not
Trish.
Thank
active.
God.
Thank God!
That's actually pretty. So, guys, that means.
Oh, thank God!
Oh, fuck.
Guys,
Oh, shit.
You mean I don't have to do Requiescat at the very beginning?
Starting of Confiteor.
Yes,
So that's
so that's
probably
based
That's what I
yeah, that's
said.
based on the trailer when it did Confiteor, and then we saw all those other swords come out.
Thank
Okay.
the 12. I need
Of course,
this.
use,
This is what I'm gonna have to deal with for the story, so I'm so glad I can just do Requiescat whenever.
Equally effective regardless of
Oh man.
and then a 3-attack combo starting with Confiteor will be added. You may have seen
This is not the
in
full list of
John
additions and
earlier,
adjustments, only
but,
examples.
yeah, there's this really
We're going
neat
to do
sort of
Holy Spirit
combo
like
that happens
twice,
after
and then
you
it's the
launch
Confiteor
Confiteor. So,
combo.
yeah, those are some of the major updates. Of course, there are other
Holy
multiple
Spirit has like
different
officially
adjustments that
been
were
like
made to
cut
the game,
off
but those
from
are
its
the main
usefulness.
ones
I
that
can
we
see people just
discussed.
skipping straight to Confiteor and post Confiteor.
Uh-huh.
That might depend on how it works, though. Because if Confiteor still ends, but then confers a buff that it enables, who
Yeah, if
knows?
it's
It's basically the Confiteor version of Atonement.
But with
Mhm.
Paladin,
Can you imagine
it's
if
just a
for
straight
people that don't
evolution,
turn off
kind of
like
keeping in the trend with Shadow Rider
outside of
Kings
party
and
act, like in
Conquer.
alliance raids that
So
don't turn off
it's
party
not
outside of party
a
particles, all
drastic
those swords, all those
difference, per se,
explosions
but
from all the new stuff, it's gonna be like
framed it as you're
All these
God.
swords
doing your
falling.
rotation.
all,
So
all
there
those
are
swords,
some
all the
aspects that
friggin' like
will
Garuda
require some strategy
explosions,
with
all
that.
the
Dude, all the summoners, and there's two, like, the summoner summoning Bahamut, this one's got Phoenix, and that one summoned Ifrit, and that one's got
Titan, that one's got Garuda.
too many summons. Summoner is finally doing what I've always wanted Summoner to do, and that's actually summon the stupid summons.
There's an additional 5 yalms you can
No,
move
where's my
forward, so it's a
Yojimbo
And not
total of
only
2
that,
yalms
they
to jump
invoke,
in.
also invoke, which is what I've been hoping for.
Okay, next up
Amateur
is the
effects now
warrior.
be triggered and extended by AoE combos. Okay.
Which is something they needed for a while.
Yeah. I'm actually happy about that.
Yeah, Warrior doesn't get AoE benefits until like 74, 76, and it's super annoying.
You know, it's like it's only
Well, they don't
76,
really
like-
get a second AoE until that point.
That would also imply that too that Warrior's probably gonna lose that effect naturally if it's gonna just be a normal if it's gonna be a normal thing. Like it's gonna lose it as its like trait or whatever. That gives it that because it's gonna have it out naturally.
As you're playing warrior, at one point you'd always have to insert.
Oh, you
Storm's
mean
Eye
what's it
into
called? The
it,
pink one that I
in order
can't think
to
of.
kind of sustain. But
Storm's Eye. She just said it.
so that,
It's basically because you could already like spam Storm's Eye with your AoE after you activate it the first time.
But now it's
I
a
guess
trait and not actually an
yeah.
ability. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way, like on your first pull, you don't have to worry about it not being up, or like doing it after you've pulled everything.
Onslaught and Upheaval will no longer drain the beast gauge.
Wait.
It was Onslaught's the gap
Free
closer, right?
Upheaval and
You can
Onslaught are.
gap closer
You
without
can get
spending
close without
meter.
spending points.
Oh my god!
I'm
let's
really
go!
happy about this.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited
A
about
new
this.
action will be available upon execution of inner release.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what we saw at the end, the finisher to inner release
Mhm.
in the jailer.
The fellest of cleaves.
Execution of inner release.
Also can weave in upheaval without spending gauge. Nice.
You know what? Just
Evil is now
I'm
just
gonna
3
go get out
triple
of
punch.
bingo. We're gonna get the bingo cards out, fellas.
I was gonna say, I think the bingo is like, so far bingo's winning right now. I think you could have won 2 bingo lines already.
Will be adjusted to
God, I'm just
60
happy about these
seconds.
warrior
So,
changes.
you will have the effects for 3 times.
Maybe I'll actually
and
enjoy
so I think
Warrior.
that will kind of
I
allow
read Lee's
for,
gonna be happy
like,
about
the
this.
frequency to
Oh.
I know Legend enjoys
more
Warrior
often,
when he's
so
playing
kind of
Gunbreaker,
reduce that
but
sort of dragging or lagging feeling.
I mean, I'll be on the real. It's slowly becoming my favorite tank over Dark Knight, and I love Dark Knight. But
I love Paladin.
Warrior's losing even more brain cells.
It's
By the
basically
sound of it, yeah.
Because what it used to be is like you normally really only saved upheaval for when your inner release stuff was going off, so that way you didn't have to dump the meter all the time. But now you can just press it whenever it's up.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey, it's up, press.
And then
It's basically
with the
becoming
new action that stems
sort of like Dark
it does
Knight, but
allow
not
for,
exactly.
a lot of mobility.
I mean, I'm happily gonna take it though.
And then sorry, Gensho no Takeri was I want to say nascent chaos. No, that's not it. Gomenasai.
It's okay, Amy. We still love you.
We appreciate you, Amy.
Just become more cat.
No.
I love cats. Nice and Flash.
I'm just like about a few seconds behind you guys apparently. So
Nascent Flash will allow for it. So if you're off tanking, it will also help you there.
はい。という感じでございます。
You mean I'm actually going to use Nascent Flash?
あゆみさん大丈夫？進めて。
Alright, what's the Dark
Alright.
Knight
Alright, Dark Knight, let's see what you got.
I caught almost nothing with Dark Knight.
Altered Earth will now affect the area
That's
immediately
where that
around.
new
Make a new action available.
Okay, yeah, that's where the like the little circles.
There's a
What
chain.
that act does.
So with Dark Knight, Salted Earth will now affect the area immediately around you and make a new action.
You no longer
available.
play Salted
You
Earth,
may
Har.
remember you had to place your Salted Earth, but now it's going to appear.
Oh yeah, you don't need a
where
salted earth macro
and
anymore,
from
so I can
there
take
it
that off.
sends
Oh, I can too.
I can take off my salted earth macro.
Oh, it's not a placement thing. Okay.
Yeah,
you
it just
goes
around you.
That's neat. I like that.
So
That also
even
makes
Yoshida
polls
had
a lot
to,
easier
set
for
up a
Dark
macro
Knight.
so
Case in
that
point,
it replaces the
everybody.
Salted
Case in
Earth.
point.
So
Oh
it
my
seemed a little
God.
pointless, so we have made adjustment there.
Also, I am feeling rather entertained by the Twitter trends right now because besides Final Fantasy
Maybe
14
that's
trending,
the
Earthquake
after
also
all.
trending because
Oh no.
So,
I did feel one here just earlier.
Also gain a new action when you acquire
And
Everything's
his team
fine.
is getting an upgrade.
one of the new job abilities. So your Living Shadow is going to learn new actions as well.
I know you said Esteem, but I heard Estinian. I'm like, of course he's a Dragoon.
Why are we summoning Astidian as a Dark Knight? Explain, lethal.
I don't know, but it was very funny to me.
And so
It's like someone murdered Emmerich Estinian is not happy.
But
Puts up his
one
lance.
of the other changes that are being applied is Delirium. Recast time will be adjusted to 60 seconds, and that would be also affected up to 3 times. So again, I think frequency will go up again.
あとはプランチカットの、射程範囲も20メートルに、
Delirium's getting faster.
で、あとは新技でブラックナイトとは別に単体ターゲットの防御バフも追加されています。
And so with Plunge, again, that is also going to extend its range.
So Plunge gets boosted in range.
20 yalms. And then there will be a new action.
So, what's
that's
the catch
added
here
as
with
a
our
Black
gap
Knight,
closers?
Would be a single
Besides,
target
we might
defense
potentially
buff.
need them to be that long.
はい。
There's gonna be little big teleporting bosses.
Okay, Dark Knight no longer is gonna have the most privileged gap
And
closer.
that's it for the Dark Knight. So moving
Hey
on
guys, I
to
just have stacks of
Endwalker.
it.
And everybody
Ah,
plays the controller
continuation
rejoice
getting taken
today.
away.
Savage Clone with the
But I don't think it's a bad thing though.
I don't
Oh, so instead of 3 buttons for that combo, it just switches out like it would if you were controlling Thancred.
So the first point says
That solves my issue of I'm running out of buttons on my hotbar.
So a bit more compacted continuation.
Basically,
I'm happy with that.
your cartridge combo that starts off with Gnashing
Continuation is
Fang
gonna
will
become a
be
trait,
like
not an action.
combo where it will kind of replace.
I mean, considering how many other skills swap out, just look at Hypercharge, for example.
I mean, it's like what they did with Stormblood Dragoon, where they just, I mean, where when it moved to Shadowbringers, they just removed 2 moves but slapped them inside other moves.
This is exactly what I was hoping for, I'll be honest. Alright, there's enough space for like 1 more, so what's the next one?
No, you just put one in really tiny print at the bottom. But you make it like it's stolen as a Yu-Gi-Oh card text.
Oh my god, no. Those are so hard to read.
No, it was this class has a pendulum effect.
Oh my god!
Which side of the gun is your bullet loaded in?
Oh my god. Bullet scale was setting good.
Bullet scale was setting good.
その間に挟む追撃アクション、これまで通りコンティニューションからの
So that compacts like about 5 to 2.
And then
Okay.
I'm just letting you know I'm making a gunbreaker macro because of that.
in between, it will continue to be.
Oh, set that to
sorry,
draw.
to be continued.
Fellas.
It will be able to.
Let me see if putting it back up will fix it.
Oh, there's room for one more.
Continuation.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
following
a,
burst
that's a
strike.
big deal.
Alright.
That's a big deal.
That is a big deal. Fuck, I need to.
And then the second point clearly states.
My
it
god,
will be
Gunbreaker's
able to be used
hotbar is
following
going to need to be
bursts.
changed significantly.
Yeah,
Yeah, we know that.
Okay,
Oh, I was right. That was
I mean,
Thank
we
you.
noticed that earlier. Thank you.
And then, of course, you may have noticed this in the trailer as well. A trait will raise the maximum number of cartridges to 3.
Dude, we got a bigger gun.
That's what I said. I was like, oh look, 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Oh wow, our
Yeah.
ammo magazine got upgraded.
It's because one of the moves costs 2 now, so it makes sense for that.
The other
Yeah.
closers in the tanks as well.
でやっぱりこれガンブレーカーはソイルの最大スタック数の追加っていうのがかなり大きくて
We still have to keep continuation then.
より戦略的になってるかなとそのボスのタイムラインに合わせて開幕から全部使い切っていくのかちょっと抑えめに始めるのかっていうところは結構ポイントかなって
So it changed directly. It changed directly into burst strike.
Cartridges and
Or I mean, it always has, right? Or
No.
does it not have cooldown
and
anymore?
that definitely adds an element of strategy. So you might want to decide if you want to go in full on and use up your different cartridges during the timeline, earlier in the timeline, or do you want to kind of save it for later, etc.
さてタンクは、おおむね以上でございます。はい。
Okay, so I think that covers all of the tanks.
Hello, melee DPS.
All 5 of you.
All 5 of you.
Oh.
Pretty
Tell me
crowded.
what to do
Oh
with
my
my
God.
Drugi.
Melee DPS?
Look, there's actual Yida without her mask on it.
Oh god, there's gonna be some.
So that also tells us
Oh.
to probably do with Adam
Oh.
too, I imagine.
So
Suddenly
Oh,
Feint
Feint is
becomes
just-
more useful.
Suddenly
is
Feint
just
is for all
survival.
damage.
Effect
Oh.
for Feint
I mean,
is
yeah, that definitely means Addle's getting changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means it's now. It's essentially if you're not helping with that, you're not doing it. You're not doing good.
He said helping out is kind of part and parcel, but it is needed considering some of these fights were really skewed in one direction or another. For example,
Yeah.
used Adel a lot more last year.
So with this Feint, and this is probably applicable to a lot of you who go into raids, and Yoshida being a black mage, he would discuss beforehand with the DPS and tanks and healers to kind of talk about, okay, so when are we going to place this? And
Feint.
Feint. Maybe we'll place it where auto attack hurts the most. So
Oh
we are
God.
going to adjust that.
But
But it does help in the utility department, rather than completely screwing over one or another based on the fight just because.
Also, male Vera rep for Reaper right there. Interesting.
Yeah.
Makes sense, new race, new class.
Yeah.
That's why Hrothgar was over there on Gunbreaker. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for them to reveal. I'm honestly waiting for them to reveal female Hrothgars in one of the arts.
Yeah, it's just gonna be Sage, don't you know? Oh, apparently,
I
So, I mean,
are you
to
a
be
posture check
fair,
on my stream?
with some of these bosses,
Okay.
you know, sometimes the
There
we
you
go.
go. I got you.
the auto attack that follows after the sort of tank buster or the large damage hurts a lot, and it's immediately after the tank has already used up their.
Alright, that reminds me of
defense
send
buff.
something
So,
else.
Also, Lethal
sometimes
says
it
drink
does
car.
come in really handy to place things
Oh,
right after
okay,
one of
good.
those
Well,
really
for you, I
large
have a glass of water
attacks.
here.
Yeah.
But
I just want to
so
make sure that
we
you
will,
hydrated, my
there will
friend.
be an
I'll
additional
go get a
effect
drink
of,
myself later.
mitigating magic damage. Of course, that being said, the proper protection that you want to have against magic damage is Addle that some of the casters would have, but just in case, I think that's a handy sort of benefit to it.
That was me doing that, changing the quality. See if
Okay, so it just sounds like it's going to be a thing as a whole.
Okay, I'm actually kind of. If that's just a general thing, I'm really happy about that. Even though I was happy with that already.
I mean,
thanks.
why does Monk care? They don't have a ranged attack.
This update doesn't help
As a
me
Dragoon
punch
player
things
whose rotation is very cyclical, I like not having to throw my javelin and knowing it's not going to break my combo.
Like, maybe Monk doesn't have to care, but its brethren do.
そしてもう一個先ほどご説明しました、武器の物理的
Yeah,
性
that's.
能の値というのを
I
上げ
think we
て
could
ます
just
の
put
で
an asterisk on all classes for
攻
those
撃力
two.
が上がった分、威力という数字に関してはその上がった分だけ落としているのでナーフしてるわけではなくて、計算式が変わったので
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching this to examine as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to go back
The third
myself.
point is also,
So given-
as we mentioned during the tank roll section, but again, with the adjustment of the fundamental.
Now I'm wondering if that means some healers are getting combo attacks
we
too.
did have to adjust the potencies.
Considering there's
I would
such an
think so.
emphasis on
The
combos.
the potency number might seem smaller, but it is still the same strength. We have
Sage
not
has a
nerfed
gap
it. We just
closer,
wanted to
that's
match
just
it
hilarious.
with the sort of
I love that Sage went in and shot him close range. I was like, okay.
That means there's a catch.
Yeah, there's definitely a catch. It's probably not as a gap closer as we know it in comparison to the others. Oh, Dragoon, here we go.
Let me see.
Okay, so we are moving on to the different jobs.
What's
within
that new
the role.
gauge?
We're good.
まずは、竜騎士からいきましょうか。
First is the Dragoon.
はい、まあ、
Yeah, we
竜騎
noticed.
士もね、かなり
AoE rotation has
And
been
it's a very
expanded.
nice.
綺麗に回ってるので、
It's a very
まあ
nice
今回まず範囲
expansion
攻
too.
撃のローテーション
Dragoon has one of the most useless AoE things ever.
To be
With
fair,
the
they're
Dragoon,
also
I
very
think,
heavily
these
line-centric.
also have a fairly
Uh-huh.
clean and straightforward sort of rotation that you can utilize. But we've kind of expanded upon the AoE rotation.
That being said, they're not going to be alone
であとは
evermore.
ウェポンスキルのコンボローテーションを綺麗に成功させて
Yeah,
股間にある
oh, so that's where the
新しい
the final part of that combo came from.
出てたと思いますけど
Yeah. It's just doing your positionals appropriately like you've always done.
For the second point, a new action will be available upon successful execution of weapon skill combo rotation.
In other words, we have a
Just a
different
brief
version of
flashback.
Ride and Strike.
You may have noticed something really cool going on in the video, but
でですね、まあ
I mean, it looked like Ride and Strike was still there.
随分時間が経って
Yeah, I don't even think they're saying for positionals for this for the AoE when I think it's literally if you just do the entire AoE combo, the fourth move just shows up.
Basically, a reward for proper execution.
Yeah.
Oh, so it gets rid
so
of
with
the
this
start
one,
of the
of
AoE
course,
combo.
there
Alright.
are just new actions that are being added with the new level cap. And then
Kaloop.
with some of the existing
Mhm.
actions, and of course throughout the years, we've kind of upgraded some of these existing actions to become like a higher version of certain actions. And we've just kind of swapped them in place of the base skill. So it's not like we're going to be adding like additional like button presses or like additional slots you'd have to fill.
で、青の流血は、今回特性に移動しましてですね、アクションとして実行したり、維持する必要はなくなりました。
And then Blood of the Dragon will now become a trait, and so there will no longer be a need
Oh.
to execute it as an action or to maintain it.
I just got monk treatment.
I'm actually happy about that.
Yeah, same. That was the thing I was having difficulty with on Dragoon was
So for
'cause
any
my mind
actions
is
that are
not hooked up
required
for that.
the Blood of the Dragon
That's
to
not
be
even-
activated,
what was that? I wasn't
will
listening.
be
Blood of the Dragon's just
Um,
becoming a trait.
Blood of the
It's
Dragon
like-
is now a trait.
Blood of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, dude.
で、あとはですね、
So rather than me having to charge up 3 seconds before it happens, it's just there.
移動に使いづらかったと思うんですけど、まあ移動
Now that I think about it, the Dragoon wasn't glowing in the trailer.
あと溢れなければね、ロスすることはないので、
Yeah, you're right,
残しておけるようになっています。
And then Spine Shatter Dive is going to be changed to 2 charges. And some of you might have experienced
2 charges
I
Spine
wish
Shatter?
I could have used Spine
Yeah,
Shatter
2
to
charges of Spine
move
Shatter.
over,
Yeah.
But now you'll have that one extra charge
Now-
that you can.
now you
obviously,
have.
I get to have my
so
situational jump and my
honestly,
rotational jump.
Like
Mhm.
wasted. But as
Oh
long
my
as
god,
Not only
E12
that, you
S
also
got
have-
so much easier.
Not only that, you
Are you
essentially
sure about
have.
that, Sim?
I told you. we
There's
just
that
wait-
there's that part where you gotta hold on to that one jump so you can do the Shiva jump correctly.
Lance charge,
I told you we
recast
just
will
wait for
be changed to
Endwalker
60
for
seconds,
E12
and Blood
S.
Litany recast will be 120 seconds.
Yeah, just get every class to 90. That's fine.
Yeah, that's why
Do you
not.
think I'm not?
No, I mean like get everyone up to 90 and then go back in.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean that's probably what we're gonna do anyway, because we at this point 2 months is not enough time.
I mean, I was literally just gonna stop at 8. I'll go back and get what I want from 12 later.
I want to still try and get my casting top at least, and then if the scythe and the new lift looks good, then I'll go back and get it.
Oh, same.
I'll
It'd be a good idea to go back.
Chakras will now be unlocked at a lower level.
Oh,
Man,
Yeah,
that's
this
neat.
is- Which also means we're going to need it, most likely.
We
Yep.
wanted to explain this a bit. First of all, the gameplay element of stacking greased lightning will be done away with. So we are going to allow for chakras
Since
to
that
be
became a trait
unlocked at a
recently.
lower level.
Mm-hmm.
そしてですね、
Alright, when
もう一個
conditions are
新
fulfilled,
しい
perfect
システム
balance will
あ
allow the
必殺
execution of
技ってい
masterful
う
blitz.
のを
Unpayable
搭載
blitz
するこ
changes
とになり
depending
ま
on
した。
weapon skills. What are the...
And then we are implementing a new system.
yeah, this
that
is
will
like an
provide
astrologian
masterful
thing with
blitz.
Monk now.
え
Astrologan
ーっとですね、
samurai
全体
ninja
的
sort
に
of
拡
thing.
張されてるんですけど、
I mean,
まず新しく
we
3つのチャクラっていうものが
Astrologan does have the card balance. It would make sense
So, I
that
mean,
this
it's
would be a thing
been,
for
adjusted,
Monk.
Fairly significantly overall, but so
It does help
just
make perfect
going
balance.
into a bit,
A lot more
we
appealing than
will
just
have 3
Dragon kick,
chakras.
boot shine.
でさらにインという
Literally, my purpose of perfect balance right now is just dragon kit boot shine, dragon kit
And
boot
then
shine.
so there will be like a yin and a yang.
And then maybe close with twin snakes.
その組み合わせによって必殺技の中身が変わります。
And so getting like a balance of those chakras.
But I
and
am
the
glad
two
this will
different types
maintain a
of
bit
it
of complexity
will
to the
Oh,
class.
wait.
for, the
Wait,
different,
so the 5
skills
chakras that you
have.
get are no longer the ones that you use for the meditation, the 2 abilities that you get, enlightenment and whatever the other one is. These are now the chakras, is what she's saying.
No, I don't think
No.
that's the case.
でまあチャクラを付与する仕組みって踏みなりが起動条件
I
に
think
なってるんですけ
it's
ど、踏みなりが2スタック
the Blitz. It is saying that Blitz is changed.
So with this chakra system, you will need to activate it using perfect balance. But perfect balance is going to be a charge action that can stack up to 2.
しかも、チャージタイム40秒なので回転が早いです。
And stack, each stack is charged up every 40 seconds.
Unlike
so
True
it's
North.
quite fast.
Ah.
で手数で押すっていうコンセプトは変わってないです。ただ必殺技が入って忙しさがめっちゃ上がるんで、聖剣好きと総称打の2つは方向指定が今回なくなりました。
And so, of course, the concept of trying to rush with the different skills that you activate and quickly going through these different skills has not changed. But with the implementation of Masterful Blitz, it does get a lot busier. So we have adjusted True Strike and Twin Snakes to not
Oh, something
have,
I-
like
This is nice.
directional,
I'm liking
Yeah. Yeah.
condition.
Something I just
I love
happened.
Titan.
Something I happen to notice about Summoner, because I'm looking back at it, is that Death Flare is now done while Bahamut is out.
That's what I mentioned something about that while I was going. I was like, did we just use Death Flare while Bahamut's out?
I thought it was just double Akmorn really fast, and I was like, wait, oh no, that's Death
I
Flare.
know a lot of you had enjoyed using this and it felt great, but
What?
we will be taking
Shoulder
I mean,
tackle is gone!
away.
It makes sense since he got that new move.
Yeah, but it also was DPS.
Shoulder
using
tackles
it.
away.
But in its place, we will be adding a gap closer or like a rush action per se. It will not be something that you use your fist.
ただ味方ターゲットとして移動もできるので。
But it is
味方にその味方が離れてくれたやつにまあ魔文みたいなステップみたいなのをセクなるほどステップして即ボスへみたいな使い方ができる感じです。
But with this rush sort of movement, it is going to be simply for moving around, but you can also target your ally to rush over to them.
Oh.
So,
It's Lee Sin.
Oh.
Kind of go towards somebody who.
Oh my god, it is.
It's Lee Sin.
You can rush over to them.
It's just
I know,
Lee
like,
Sin.
There's an action that's similar in.
Which makes
the
sense in
Black
certain
Mage's
regards.
But, you
A
can
monk
go
is
in there
kind of
to
like Black Mage.
close your distance with your party member.
A monk is indeed just a physical black mage.
Oh my god! I just realized this is a move in this is a move in
You do need it though,
Type
considering.
味方から敵へっていうのがそんな感じで、まあなので羅刹でこう味方殴ってしまうわけにいかんので、そうですね。はい、殴らない技には。
Oh, it's gonna be called Phantom Rush. I have
So,
that
I mean,
feeling.
with the Black Mage, though, you would place the ley lines and then take a step and rush into your
Although
party
in
member.
this
and then
case,
go
it definitely
back
seems
to
like a
the ley
reverse.
lines. But with this new monk action, you can target where you're going to be moving to. So it's not just like a going back and forth. You can target your ally to rush over to them, and then maybe run towards the enemy. So because of that, and you will be able to target your party members. You don't want to shoulder tackle your allies, but
What are you talking about? I want to break their shins.
Their hijinks. I want to shoulder tackle them off the cliff. Yeah.
I mean, it's a good way to start a friendship, is it not?
I'm gonna rescue you off a cliff. I'm gonna shoulder tackle you off the cliff first. Ethereal manipulate back to me before you die.
We want to show off an example of Masterful Blitz on the game.
I find it funny that Monk
screen,
technically
because I
has
think just
a
explaining it with words might not
if they predict
be
it well enough, has a
optimal
way
in
to just
terms of
ignore
trying to
risk.
get the message across.
Oh, we're getting
Demonstration.
We're getting a
Yeah.
demonstration. All right.
Okay, yeah, the chakras are still
Yeah,
there.
because
I'm
it-
dumb.
They
And that
were
is
just.
a 3-stack I'm seeing right there.
Also, look at that. Look at that. Level 80 dummies.
Oh yeah, little lady dummies.
I like how the server.
the
I like how the
music for
server name.
Davner, though.
That
Media
means
Torch Major
Davner's-
1.
Oh yeah,
Davner's
also the
gonna be
music.
first.
Good.
All right.
Also, my face when the server name is named Media Tour 2021.
Yeah, that was on the test last night.
And just
Yep.
word note,
Look at the icon for the new
this
shoulder
build has
tackle.
been already implemented in this build, so please don't be surprised if the numbers feel.
Oh yeah, the numbers are gonna look lower.
Oh my god, look at the
Look at
number.
HP.
Look at the HP.
Wow.
It's not even 50. It's not even 45,000
Oh.
at 90.
Gosh, those
We're
numbers.
going to 5 digits.
The 3 stacks.
Jeez,
Back-
it's gonna feel
Back
so
to 5.
wild.
まあテクニカルではあると思う。
But yeah, that is a real
Uh,
nice looking monk skill.
30秒でチャージされます。
Did they give us a
で
name
必
for
殺技
that
だけありま
skill?
すよ。
I can't read it.
Wasn't it Masterful Blitz?
Quite technical with a 30
No.
second charge.
Masterful
Yeah.
Blitz is whenever you
Intro
fill up the
the
3
Masterful
things, I
Blitz.
think.
はい、お願いします。Yes, please.
ルーラリー
Two.
So
Three.
it also means perfect balance is 3 stacks.
ここに
Mhm.
So you want to save that in for
3つ。
Combat music, though.
Can you see the 3?
Oh, combat music, you're right.
Chakra gauge, kind of glowing there.
はい。
Oh my god, it's not obnoxious like the Shadowbringers one.
必殺技が出てるんで、これ3つ違うチャクラを
で、
つけたときに出せる必殺技。
And so once you have those charged, up to 3 chakras that
Have
are
icons for Reaper and Sage.
unleash your Masterful Blitz.
で、
Oh yeah, Reprint Sage icons.
それ今1個使った
form
ことによって
shift in the line.
よう
Actually, that's a neat way that the way he has it set up for his job action icons. I kind of like that.
I used to have mine set up just like that, actually.
So of course, once
Mine are
we
just set up
have
on a hotbar
used
you can never
that
see on my stream.
stack of 3, we now have an element that's associated with it. Between the yin and the yang, it's yang at this time.
It's gonna be Yeah, this is definitely complex.
で
What I was worried about, they made it less complex to make it more complex. So each move gives you a different chakra, and therefore gives you a different ability.
Yes.
Ethereal wave or whatever that was, the Kamehameha that we use, that got used up with it too.
We have 3 of the same.
今
It basically just became ninja.
インがついてますね。はい。
Yin.
インはいいんですよ。
インの陶器が
はいインの陶器。
インの陶器がついてます。
So now it has the yin and the yang filled.
The yin and yang. It wasn't in my glossary.
So I'm guessing it's a multi-charge attack.
まだないもんね。この状態で、
はい
さらにチャクラを
And
That
that unleashes Masterful Blade.
okay.
はい。一番
Okay.
And then
I
on the
see,
other
I see.
side,
I
and
think
then
I
you
see.
stack your 3 chakras again, and then you unleash a pretty flashy move there in your Masterful Blitz.
なるほど。
はい。
I mean, straight on an enemy. I want to see the numbers.
Guys, I want
Did she say that they got rid of positions?
総称だだけ
They got rid of positionals for True Strike and like the starting
Yes,
attacks.
So
Mm.
as you can see, it is quite busy with trying to maintain that page. So that's why we adjusted the two
There we go.
True Strike and Twin Snakes to not be restricted
Call
to
goes to a second of their combos and a flank.
Mhm.
But if they're going to be used to charge, it
はい。
makes sense why they'd remove that.
お仕事を奪ってしまう
Especially because they're the centers of their combo.
So I think we will leave it at that, and we don't want to take away from.
We made Monk
the,
too easy, make it hard again.
and so.
Good.
はい。以上となります。
Titan.
もうパワーポイント
はい、パワーポイントです。
And how do you feel actually getting to use it again, sir?
続いて
Oh, we can wait to talk about that until later.
お願いし
Oh yeah.
Next up is Samurai.
Where's Fruit when you need him for commentary on Samurai?
Effects granted.
At the
Oh,
gym,
thank
probably.
God.
とシフで付与できるバフを範囲コンボで
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
これ戦士とも同じです。
Okay, yes, we don't actually have to. Oh, that's so nice.
Thank
Because it used to be such
you.
a pain where it's like, okay, doing my single target, okay, now I can start extending it with the AoEs. Oh, no, now I can just do the AoE and not have to worry
It's
about
like,
that.
I jump in, I'm like, I'm just using my 2-hit combo, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not buffed. Let me hit single targets first, now I can go over this.
Yeah, them and Samurai and AoE finally. Samurai and Warrior finally got that nice privilege.
Because the
Those are literally the 2 complaints that I had about those classes.
Mhm.
新たな
New
依頼
action in the
術
vein of Leijutsu and
と、
Surugai Gaishi will be
Oh.
available.
に追加されております
I think that was what the big slashes we saw at the end. Like,
Yeah.
They're replacing Yajutsu and Tsubame Geishi?
Will be available.
well, because
No.
they showed Yaijutsu and Tsubame in the
Oh,
In the-
it's comboed after Tsubame Geishi. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, that
Well,
doesn't make sense. I saw it.
All in vein, as in like similar to.
もちろん
Yeah.
ちゃんと範囲書きましたね。
I was wondering how you go bigger on Samurai from like big slash, because Shadowbringers are just here's Aijutsu 2, and then how do you do it in Endwalker? Here's
3!
3 and 4 basically.
Big damn.
It's like what Black Mage is doing. Bigger Black.
Dude, you want to see big numbers? Here's big numbers.
You want to see lesser big numbers?
These numbers are so big, Samurai's gonna look like it wasn't nerfed.
Oh yeah, they're just as big as like normal
It's just like it's the same
Shadowbringers.
numbers now.
It'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Everyone's going down to 5 digits now. Samurai goes back up to 6.
Yoshi P, please give Black Mage some more love.
That 50k HP kills me though for Monk.
And of
Yeah.
course with the Samurai,
Yeah.
because it's
Did he have numbers up for damage or no?
think-
No.
There are a few damage numbers going out. They're like 7k crit or something.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We
That
going
was
way
wonderful.
down.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
going
they said that
down.
we were adjusting the entire game, so
whenever you go into
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
I knew they were gonna do it, and I was just like, it'll be funny if it goes down to 50k, and I'm like, oh no.
It's
It's
funny, right?
true.
Because it's not gonna matter for anything post 50, but imagine like unsyncing like ARR stuff again. You're just gonna be like, oh my god, I'm weaker.
Oh my god, why is it hitting this hard?
Oh god, yeah, that's right. You might not be able to survive things in ARR that you could normally choose. God,
You
Bahamut.
can't solo Bahamut hard!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not soloing Bahamut unsynced anymore.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. We need to do it before it goes away.
Speaking of things we need to do before it goes away, Leviathan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I still need to clear that.
Me too.
Same. Even though we all know the fight is.
Yeah.
Do I?
Oh, I do.
Link
Actually,
right
right
on
on Hotan will be added.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool!
That's huge.
That is huge.
Yeah, it gives more
Like
of
I
the
s-
game to do.
Like I said, the very first action Ninja did actually gave Hutan immediately, and I was like, what? That was amazing. Thank you.
That's what you wanted, lethal, right there.
Yeah,
They actually
exactly.
make it
That
easier.
that makes Ninja. You don't need to apply Hutan and waste a mudra.
And then an action making it easier to apply Huton would be added. So whenever you do want to sort of
Yep,
apply
Ninja goes straight to Reaper. That's all we care about.
Yeah, please.
allow for you to do that.
Ninja, look at me, I'm cool. Shoved out of the
Scamp.
way.
I think I got a good gist of what Reaper does from the demonstration, though.
And of course, with the ninja, it is quite busy.
Thank you,
and of course,
Courtney.
you can't miss any of those ninjutsus.
What you
that
do?
you're doing, so
She
we
do.
try
Cheap
our best
rubbed.
not to make it
Yay.
any easier than it is already.
hey,
Yay.
good stuff.
Ah.
Welcome to the club.
Enjoy all of Zed's cool emotes.
People are saying, "Oh, we don't want the fourth sigil," but don't worry, we do not have that.
Oh, I don't want a fourth Mudra. Go away. I can barely handle 3.
And of course, we
I can
have
only
other
count to
ways
3. I don't know how to
of
do
doing
4.
this,
God
the
is
dot will
removed.
be gone.
Does that mean one of the new actions is going to be a dog, maybe? But most likely not.
We'll
Can
see.
you remove?
Shadowfang.
And then,
Oh,
of
okay.
course, as mentioned, there are some new actions that are linked to Doton and Raijin, as you may have seen in the video. And then
Also,
when
hi,
you're using
Doma Castle music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was like,
Yeah.
wait, I immediately recognize this.
Like the best dungeon music from Stormblood.
yeah.
Agreed.
Yes.
You're using the Bunshin, there is going to be a specific action that will be.
My
added
guess
to
is
that as
Doton
well.
because it's like a field damage.
All I'm hearing is
Not
things
like-
are chaining into things.
That's kind of all I'm hearing too, because that's all I know about Ninja.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see these Reaper changes.
Dude,
I
Quote
sure
unquote.
Changes? Nope, just get a new panel.
Wow, they get their own panel?
I was gonna
Hell
say,
yeah.
like, you're going from like
This is the
nothing
one I'm
to
super excited
something,
about.
So you know, it's gonna be a lot of changes.
Wow, dude, you're getting added to the game. That's a huge change.
Just the biggest change in the game.
Decide to attack.
Hello to the edge.
Hello, SOS.
Serves the avatars of a slowly more
で
powerful
最終
types.
的にはアバ
Yeah.
ターを自分自身に表示させて、融合するみたいな。
I'm just saying, let me summon story characters as my avatar.
Reaper, they use the scythe like a double-handed side to attack. So you have your own attacks that you are unleashing, and then you have the avatar that will also attack at the same time. So you're attacking in tandem, and then plus you will be able to service the avatar's vessel, and so you allow for it to kind of possess you to unleash even more powerful
That
attacks.
gauge kind of looks like a ripoff of Bahamut. I'm not gonna.
It does.
Bahamut
Yeah.
gauge.
で1個だけ、まあシナジー
Able to grant enhancements to the
パー
party.
ティーバック
It's a buff
Yeah.
class. I'm so playing this.
One job. that
Finally,
does
my
this,
time leveling
part
Dragoon has come
is,
into play.
It's able to grant enhancements to parties.
This is the
One
sister to
part,
Dragoon. I'm
this is
so
the
excited.
only, like, synergy related.
At least, although it's
action
the
that
only
this
one, so I wouldn't be
動画でもね、なんか
Don't get too excited if
ね、
The melee's dancer.
You may have noticed in the video, Reaper was trying to take something out of the bard. It looked kind of ominous.
Oh, good. It can take from party members too. Great.
I noticed that. I saw something coming from the enemy and
it's
the party
probably a
member.
buff that the party member charges and then brings back to the Reaper.
特徴的な動作をするアクションが結構
Unique
I think-
special
I think the
actions
blue
will
gauge comes from party members and the red gauge comes from enemies. I don't know.
most
You may
likely.
have also noticed this in the video.
Unique
but,
and specialized
some of the
actions.
movements that the Reaper does is quite unique as well.
I thought it was like
And so
my
it's
interpretation was
a
like it's
unique and specialized action
we're gonna
to
only
become
look
an
paid so much
edge
attention,
in
but that
specific
one was like your
combat
avatar and then one was like you.
えーと
Yo, that gap
I didn't think about
closer and
that.
then the return.
I was like, it has its own ley lines.
Got from work, anything cool, Sean? We saw the job actions trailer, so we've seen like a bunch of the ability
rough,
changes.
and sort of
There was a lot, like too much just to go over.
えーとまずこの
I need to know
画面にある
changes to Machinas, please.
のゲージなんですけど
I need to
一
know.
つがソウルゲージ
So if you take a look at the job HUD there, you see two different sort of gauges, but one of them, the top one, is the soul gauge.
でまあソウルゲージを貯めて
I
ア
guess
バ
we're
タ
gonna
ー
answer
と
about
一緒
Soul
に
Gauge.
攻撃ウェポンスキルを使うその、ソウルゲージを消費してね
And then, so you would charge up the soul gauge in order to unleash different attacks. And this also applies to some of the attacks that you unleash together with your avatar. And that would sort of deplete some of the charge that is built up in the soul gauge.
でそのアバターと一緒に戦
Necromancer,
う
but
と
under a
シュラウド
different
ゲー
name.
ジっていうのが今度
It's
は
really
溜
just
まるので
Necromancer.
それが一定以上
Yeah.
溜まるとアバター
It's
の
their
融合
it's
で
their
きるようになるの
solution
で
to
最
keep
終的にはアバ
have
ターと融合し
Necromancer.
てさらに
Yeah.
特別なコンボをぶっ放していくみたいなのが基本になります
And then once you unleash the weapon skills using your own attacks plus the avatar, then a second gauge starts to fill up. That is the shroud gauge. And with this accumulating charge, then it will eventually allow for you to kind of let the
Oh.
avatar kind of merge with
Okay.
you. You would become the avatar's vessel, and then you are able to unleash
So-
even stronger special.
So what I'm
combos.
hearing
So that's
is
kind of
top
like the basic
is
flow.
top is
どちらかというと、
a collection, and then bottom is essentially Queen. Neat.
結果そうなります
So because of that, I think we lean towards that sort of pure melee DPS. It kind of resulted in that way.
侍の方がピュアではありますけど、侍と同等のピュアメレディペースとは言わないですけど、ピュアよりです。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course,
Think about it,
our
Heath Gage.
samurai
It's
is
kind of like that,
definitely
yeah.
pure melee DPS. So it's not.
What about
quite
Monk?
as,
Is Monk a joke to you?
trained as the samurai, but I think it does.
No, it has a
towards
gap
that
closer now.
Melee, pure melee.
That doesn't actually attack anything.
じゃあこちらも見ないとわかんない
Wow.
よっていう YouTube でちらっちら
They wanted to remove
見
it.
ないとわかんないっていうコメントを見たので実況を見てみましょうか。
Like God, we're tired of managing
I
this
see a lot
class.
of
Can we just give everything
comments,
Monk as a samurai?
in YouTube, I think, saying that, oh, but we won't understand unless you show it. to
Yes.
us, please. Show
We'll
us-
probably
show
get the
us just a
preview.
little bit. So,
Oh,
I'll
show
we're going
us.
to
show
gameplay.
it on the gameplay screen.
Reaper Lalafell.
Leap
Tiny.
Reaper fell.
こちらが
Reaper fell.
Reaper fell.
The Glam Weepa is coming.
Look
Also, you know,
at the
it's-
hotbar. Look at the hotbar. It was there.
Tiny
little- So menacing, you're so small.
Your ankles are mine.
Oh my god, it's Grim.
This reminds me of a certain outfit that a certain producer director of a game had worn at
Yeah,
certain
except it
events
has a lot
to
more
next to our
gaps.
CEO, and made people wonder what kind of game is this.
And wear the hat without the mask though.
Kill icons.
There's
Yo, this
not a lot of
area theme-
icons.
Yo, this area theme is actually pretty nice.
But just a rough overview, and kind of take you. step
Oh
by
no,
step.
it's a head bopper.
お願いします。Please.
準備をします。
Okay,
Are
so
you
buff.
gonna press?
Dude, you already know that the
Wait.
Japanese fan base is print screening every time those things
Every
show
time
up on.
Translating it.
anything remotely comes up.
And then people are gonna start translating it to see what it actually has. Like all of these.
Ability.
Although most of it is katakana, well, not all of it, but
The void scent doesn't scale down with the Lala.
Eh,
I'm sorry,
Yeah, there's their
sorry.
freaking Zed move.
Oops. I think we ran out of charge. Sorry.
Ah, you just go into a direction,
Oh.
not a true gap closer.
でこう殴って
Yeah, I think it's literally just.
It's like on Avant, but you also have a return point.
So as you can see, when you continue to hit,
Tiny
which
little
isn't
slash.
necessarily a bad thing.
kind of fills up.
Yeah.
It makes it so like when there's a big circle AoE, you can walk, get out, and get in real fast. Meanwhile, Samurai still has to spend meter to do its get out and get in.
Hey man, next patch they're gonna get, or next expansion they'll get rid of that.
that being said, these new options are de-emphasizing the focus on the enemy. That has me concerned,
こんな形で
Yeah.
in the sense of what type of mechanics are we going to be navigating?
Also, just looking at numbers, geez, we're not even doing like 2k to this dummy.
これでシュラウドゲージが50に
I just realized, you know, so if Samurai, if you jump off the cliff with it, can you pull yourself to safety, like, immediately if you realize you fall off the cliff?
で
We can test it when
Really
we get it.
strict.
変身します
Like, you just, hey, well,
And
Ooh,
transform.
creepy.
your legs are
Oh.
really mine
Oh, the hat
now.
changed.
Bite your ankles.
It's,
No, it was
it's
the
red
outfit.
Oh, the
eyes.
outfit. It was just the entire.
It's
Oh,
red
geez.
eyes.
一人にあります
Wait, did you not notice when the,
But yeah,
that's
each
how
of
it
the
was in
characters
Reaper
will
reveal too,
take
the whole
Listen,
outfit.
I was just so excited to see everything. I
own
didn't
form,
process
or not its
that.
own form, but I'm sorry. It's going to.
This is the
Watched
chosen
Reaper
out-
trailer at least 20 times.
I mean, I've
This is the
seen a
chosen
bunch of
outfit
stuff.
of your void sense. Your void sense literally like, I gotta look fashionable, and the Warrior of Light dresses like shit.
Listen,
Yoshida, you sprout, your gauge ran out.
listen, let me glam my void scent.
これはいい中二って書いてある
Your void scent is going to remove that glam. It glams how it wants.
Yeah.
This is very,
Your void
very,
scent just
That's
comes
part-
with the,
That's part of the
with the flavor
deal.
plate.
It's like, can I come into your body so long as you let me kill shit? It's like, yes, but can I glam you? No. Have a deal
だ
there.
から知っている進行方法
You have to be able to
You put
glamour
a
it.
single hat on my head and we have no deal.
を運用するアプリ
So as for a gap
You touch my
closer,
aesthetic, you
there
die.
Are you fine with dark purple? No.
Towards, towards the
Like,
Black
the void
only.
scent touch my-
What about a bow? No.
でその位置にですねゲートを
But it's really sunny here. It's gonna get hot. That's your problem.
It's your body.
Oh wait, there are 2 actions
So
available.
basically, you'll be opening a gate.
Oh yeah, there are 2 with the portal.
That you can go through, and it stays open for a certain amount of time.
で
Oh, there's so many things going on that I want to know.
戻ることが
なるほど。
I wish I could read.
So if you are able to.
I mean, I can read
before
Naoki
the gate
Yoshida.
closes, you can go back to,
Oh, everything's gonna get translated, so.
Yeah.
Start off from.
Yeah, give him like 24 hours. They'll have it all translated.
What's
God.
that other one?
Just not even see the HP though. Level 90, not even at 50k.
まあ僕今調整メインで別にリーパー
And this should be the base armor too, actually.
使ってる
Yeah,
So it
this
probably
is-
doesn't even have optimized armor. This is probably the level 70 armor on level 90.
Mhm.
ギリギリまで殴って戻るみたいなことやってました。なるほど。
Also, as a note, that's actually true. It has higher gear,
Of course,
more
right now
HP
we're
than a
just,
monk.
Making adjustments to it, so it's not like this is
So,
a main
it's
job
just
or
base.
anything, but you would a way to
Assuming-
Look at
assuming
his
the monk was also-
inventory.
is to kind of
I want that inventory. I want nothing.
Same?
What's the one thing in your inventory, Yoshida?
Probably a
Inventory space is a myth.
I mean,
No,
I
that
don't know
one
how
makes
it's a myth
sense.
when I have a good chunk of it still.
じゃあどうしようかな。
What is that?
Oh, it's a charge?
違う。
What?
Oh, it's their buff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Their buff is a charge.
Oh,
They
okay.
share with party
Which would be-
members.
Which is
Okay, so you're
interesting
doing
because-
this before pull.
Which is interesting because it'll be like a small bit of downtime, but you're gonna be doing it before a pull.
融合した後。
It's
That's an animation look.
time.
really quickly after letting the avatar.
that's all an animation.
Rip and tear! Rip and tear!
I think the last bit was, but I think that's an animation lock. Then we're going back to like Heaven Sword tier stuff
融合
where
すると
you're stuck in place, asshole.
変わるので。
Yeah, Dragoon hijinks continue. Be careful with becoming possessed.
今までのようにその
When possessed, you keep going, you rip and tear.
ページを貯めてってよりは、ソウルスライスとか、
There's an ability that just gives you a shitload of meter too for your soul gauge.
Something about watching a Lalafell with the scythe going, I'm the knight.
The fact that he has the really common Lala voice too.
You want to know what else are? Just like
But with
it is
the
a Lalafell, but imagine how many like
different actions that you have
these
to do.
like
It is
Zayla,
quite fast, so it
Dark
is
Knights out there are
well,
going to
like,
immediately go
technical
into this.
aspects of it.
He hit
And
110k, all is not
it's
lost.
really like a single target all the time.
It's true.
Sometimes it's like a soul slice.
Ooh.
That is really high
and
for.
adding some different abilities in there.
That's a pretty good
That was
balance.
with a crit though.
An
Yeah.
endurance thing. Like
Well,
There was also a 25k without a crit, which is not bad.
That was a direct hit.
Quite
Yeah, that might
fast,
depend.
so, I think the play style
that
is
is a
quite
good
different
point.
from what we had previous.
Direct hits are basically just mini crits.
Existing jobs.
I can't believe Drill got replaced.
ストリート全自分触ってますけど、テンポはすごい気持ちよくてね、楽しかったっす。
Also, I love the little Asian tower in the background, just chilling.
That's the one from the benchmark.
I
Yeah.
like the turtle that's just chilling.
The Adamantis.
Yeah, the Adamantoise.
Go and say hi to
これ
him.
はね、結構
Yeah.
やり込み
Stop playing with the dummy and hit the turtle.
Kill something.
Okay, so that's definitely not spammable. It's usable quite a bit, but it's not spammable.
Oh, do you see he's doing positionals?
Yeah. No, yeah, we saw that earlier because he was like went
Yeah.
to the rare first, so we know there's gonna be something. We just don't know what yet. Oh, and he's moving quite a bit actually with these positionals.
It looks it looks like you're not going to be moving as much as a monk, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah, it feels
It's
kinda
about the same as Dragoon right now.
Yeah, I was about to say it's just like Dragoon
有
movement.
名にしたかったんですけど、意外となんだろう、いい感じの難しさになったかなとは。
Oh, look at that auto
まあ
attack.
練習したらしただけ面白いかなとは思うんで。
Oh, you can move during the.
I
Yeah.
can. Okay, it's not an
Yeah, so-
animation lock. Thank God.
Yeah, I don't think they would go that like far into the past.
You're going through this properly. Imagine
The fact that you only get 5
properly.
attacks while you're
And,
possessed.
Of course, with this being a new job, very flashy moves, we expect it to be very
But
popular.
you only get 5 attacks. You
and
gotta
so
you gotta
we-
use them
we thought
wisely.
about making it, a little
Or
bit
5
less
charges
challenging,
rather,
so to
because I
speak.
think at least
But
one of the attacks
I
we
think
saw
it's
used
a good
2.
kind of difficult, and again, it's something that would be fun to kind of master.
Did you say Reaper is difficult? I will take that challenge.
Deeper into it,
Well,
the more
they
you
wanted a
feel
good
like you can get
difficulty
out of
for
it.
Reaper because people are going to go into it immediately.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that in general, melees are not the simplest classes ever, and could offer damage.
なんかそこはどっちかっていうと味付けです。
That's where range DPS comes in.
Of course, the base combo doesn't require any sort of direct.
Julie says it's clearly made for Dragoon Dragoon players. That's why exactly why I'm excited about it. I can see the relations to Dragoon.
Yeah, they did say that positionals are going to be related to your avatar,
コメントがあるんだけど
meaning meter is
Oh, you get more
more
meter based on. Oh, I hate
yeah
that kind of.
positional.
So it's like I figured with how like
It's a mix of dragoon and
And samurai.
Yeah.
yeah.
そんなに簡単ではなかったですよ
It also has a queen gauge, which makes me really
And then we
happy.
also have those people saying, "Oh,
I'm
that's
confused
easy,
what the
just
shroud
use
gauge
it."
does exactly.
No,
What do you
it's
spend it
not
on?
true. You are going to be moving
Um,
around the battlefield pretty quickly, and you're also trying to get through
I
your
guess
rotations very
summoning
quickly. So,
your
and you also
avatar,
have to
because I've seen it go
remember,
down
okay,
every
so
time the
I've used
avatar
this
comes up.
skill, so where does it connect to next? So it's not easy per se.
今ね YouTube でね LB3 を見せてくれる
Oh yeah, someone pointed this out. We actually have it confirmed that RPR is the
And here we are. But it makes sense. That means we're
RPR
gonna
is
find
the
out what Sage is too.
yeah.
I also see comments.
So
saying
RPR
Oh,
is
it is RPR. Where?
Yeah, top of the screen at EXP.
Oh, it is RPR. Cool.
In this world that we created for the media,
Oh, yeah.
we don't have the debuff command to unleash the.
I wanted it to be ERP
We don't have
for
the
no
debuff
reason.
command.
Cough, cough.
Why would it
This is
start with
gonna
an
make
E?
me sad.
I'm joking.
I know
gonna
you
make
are,
me
but
sad.
I'm asking you. It was why would you want it to start with an E?
I said for no reason. Cough, cough.
の最後にゼノスが使ってるなんかすごいやつが
That means people are going to be permanently referring it to RPR now. It's an RPR. Yay!
You may have seen
A Reddit
the
roleplayer,
bench
guys, watch out.
Dude,
trailer.
watch all the mistakes and people are
When
typing
you see
like RPR,
Xenos at
RPR,
the
but they
end,
remove the
does
E on
really
accident, like as a misspell, and people are like, "Are you talking about
actually
Reaper or
move,
RPers?"
That is the
Or just
reason
if I the
for-
E and R right next to each other, so you know people can actually type
I think this
ERP.
is gonna be like the castrums, where context makes it clear.
So I think that would be a good reference if you want to see what
Ooh,
the
okay,
Reaper's
okay.
LB3
Oh, we
looks
get to
like.
see LB3.
Oh, frick.
Oh, they did put it on?
No, they're
I
about
thought
to
it was
do
just. I was figuring it was just Xenos' attack, and from the benchmark that he ends with.
はい、なので、
We'll see.
ここらで一旦
Now I'm really
手短に
getting
10
real hyped for
10分休
Sage.
憩ぐらいを一回挟みたいなと。で、休憩開けたら残りの遠隔
Dude,
シリーズの DPS とヒーラー
if Sages isn't just Gilgamesh's Gates of Babylon,
数字言いますと
what would turn like a bunch of just summons a bunch of them and fucking fires.
So, we have actually walked in about 2 hours now, and we haven't gotten through.
Oh yeah, we're at 2
all of
hours,
the-
right halfway
we've gotten
through.
Oh my
the
god.
melee DPS. But,
No.
I think we would like to take a 10-minute
Good.
break, and then we'll jump back into the remaining.
Yay, break.
DPS. Yeah, we're on about a 40-minute delay at this point, so I think we want to take a quick break.
Oh, we're behind by 40 minutes.
ここから10分
I'm
Oh.
behind by like 10 seconds.
Oh,
予定外の
I
マジ
mean,
休憩なので
This is semi-live.
本当
They
に
have
ご
to
ざいます
delay their feed
本
by
当の
40.
休憩でございます。So now we want to have a 10
Oh.
minutes break.
I don't know how these things work. I'm new to this.
No video to show during the break. This break.
I know there's usually a delay
10
for
分後
live
に
stuff.
お会いしましょう。
Yeah.
Let's see you again in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's a 10-minute
10
break.
minute break.
10-minute break.
And
Ready
just
to
like
break.
them, I didn't prepare an AFK screen because I figured that they were going to have it for me. So
Yeah, it is
I-
there.
I appreciate this screen. I like looking at Alphino being happy in Charlian with his
Yeah.
new outfit.
I just can't get over this freaking happy, like this Reaper in this happy ass background.
There are so many souls to collect here in Charlian.
The calamity is coming. It's my job now.
Why are you not in Garlemald just like picking up all the little souls of all the people dying over there from all the fighting going on?
Yo, sometimes you just need a break from eating.
Listen, you can't go to the all-you-can-eat buffet all the time. Sometimes you just gotta get the really big one-course meal.
I'm surprised nobody sees this guy walking around with a scythe and just goes, arrest him?
To be fair,
Charlie.
that scythe is pretty tiny.
In his defense, like obviously it's Garlean by nature. You can look on the bottom left. You see like these Rogadins with like big helmets and stuff too. Like,
Or
Yeah.
after all.
so
Yeah.
so you're not completely a peacock in this area.
No, Charlian has a great myriad of races, and they choose not to disclose the number of the ratio of races that they have in Charlian, because they were like, we don't want anyone to think that this race is better than others in Charlian. So,
Hmm.
You know what?
but I think that now is
Coffee
actually a
ball.
good time for a bio break for
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. So
I
I might make something
Ooh.
to eat real quick, so I'll BRB.
yeah,
I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
will.
likewise.
Two will be
maybe.
joining
Might-
the Burb crowd.
So
Yeah.
everyone's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will be
Stay
back
tuned, folks.
when
We'll
they
be
get back,
in a bit.
hopefully.
You know what, chat? You can have this Endwalker poster I made while I bio break myself. I will not BRB screen y'all, so I will be right back. Where's my microphone? There's my microphone.
decided to die while I was gone.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, returned.
Thank you.
Wait a second. I need to.
Up, Yuna's at the door.
Wait a second.
I'm waiting.
Release him.
That was more than
So
a second.
Summoner feels wild.
It's been several seconds.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to.
I cannot freaking wait for Summoner.
I can't tell what flash this is because it's been a while since I played Summoner. Not Summoner. Since I played Black Mage. Hang on, let me look at this again. So that's.
Well, you know what? For now.
Okay, that's Fire 4, and unfortunately that
hello.
does not reset Enochian, which is very tragic.
Yeah.
No, Fire 4 doesn't reset Enochian.
Nope.
For now, it's fine.
Bill doesn't
Chanter's
reset
still-
Enochian.
Chanter's still mean.
Because I had to look back and I was like, wait a second, does Fire 4 reset Enochian? Nope, still doesn't.
Alright, the question is, did the Fire and Ice skill reset Enochian?
Shit,
In
I should
which
check
case,
that.
we don't need to use Piddly Diddly Fire.
Here, let me go back to where who I sent it to. Sent it to you. Okay. I have to go back and
Alright,
look
I
again.
found it.
Are we just gonna have a watch party after this and go back over the job trailer? That's what I was hoping for, but of course it's gonna be like 1 o'clock
We
in
don't
the
need
morning.
to use Fire! It resets!
Oh, yeah, the
It resets
Fire
where?
and Ice move resets the Enochian.
The Fire and Ice
Nice.
resets Enochian.
Oh.
I was noticing it looked like it was easier for it to renew, but then again, if it's Yoshida playing it and Black Mage is his main, then
Real Raft of the Harrier hours, folks. I am back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh my
Also,
God.
it
I
is
noticed
confirmed
that.
the new jobs start at 70 and they will have job quests. So, there you go.
It looks like the Fire and Ice skill is actually an instant cast, so...
The real PTSD song is back.
Okay, I return.
I love this song so much. I still don't. I love this
It's
song
such
so
a
much.
good song, but it's associated with depression for me.
For understandable reasons.
Also,
Me, I still don't know how gates work.
It's still like it's my favorite. It's honestly probably one of my favorite songs this expansion. But goddamn, it makes me so depressed.
Oh man, give me my
It's
freaking
okay.
soundtrack so I can play this on blast, please.
also,
My soundtrack shipped today.
also, just a quick note from my chat: Reaper does share with Dragoon, so they share the same gear.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're maiming gear.
Well, you don't need Dragoon leveled.
Well, if you have it, it's just nice.
Well, if you already have it leveled, then the gear that you share with Dragoon goes to Reaper. And since they said that it was a maiming class when it was first released, then we already knew Dragoon was going to
Unless
share
you're
with
one of the-
Reaper.
Unless you're one of those big dum-dums that tossed out your Dragoon 670 gear afterwards for some reason.
Oh, we back.
But yeah, it's maiming gear. Also, since we're back, I will get rid of it.
We're back, we're live.
プロデュースされたライブ、ジョブのご説明を続けております。Welcome back to the
Yes, keep playing this song. Keep playing Zubalo Armament. I love it.
Now explaining the job changes. はい。
Summoner?
We're either doing ranged, physical ranged, or magical ranged next.
Physical range.
Okay.
It's
Well,
like Bardis
Hard
first.
hours.
I can go back to cooking because I don't mind these for a little bit. So I'll be right back.
That Apex arrow change though, that looked cool. And
Yes.
being able to play all 3 songs gives you a buff.
はい。じゃあまず共通点から。
Also, extended song duration, because I saw 45
Yeah, okay,
seconds.
I was wondering, I was like, that looked like it was longer.
Yeah.
Copy
Here
and
it
paste,
is.
same
Here's
thing
the
they've already told us.
adjustment for all physical range DPS.
So for the physical
So
range
their
of
utility
units,
is
this goes
now made
across,
distinct from everybody else.
the
They're in a
jobs
pretty good
within
space
this
as a whole.
role.
At
Yeah.
least as a role.
Parity between the physical and magical damage attributes of weapons. will
Like
be
Bard,
the same,
Bard might have been the weakest, but
and
the
then,
others
yeah, it's
the
just
others had a pretty good
similarly
space.
to what we had
Like,
explained about,
I'll admit, there's like nothing changed about
bolstering the
Machinist.
physical,
I appreciate it, but until we get to the nitty gritty.
I didn't see anything change except for Queen got a new attack and you got shotgun.
Shotgun, we got drill has been replaced, and Queen gets a
Aw.
new action.
in a fairly orthodox manner. So we'll just jump
Bye bye
into,
drill. Rip drill.
individual
Yeah, but we
ones.
get like what looks like a ton of shurikens firing out, and I'm like, okay, I'm okay with this.
Yeah, thinking about it, a decent amount of knocking stuff might be magic.
Yeah.
But there's one additional point that applies across the physical range DPS jobs is that any sort of buffs that mitigate damage, the recast
Oh.
timer has been
90
adjusted to
seconds.
90 seconds.
Nice.
Awesome.
Wasn't
I
Shield
can't
Samba
complain
originally
about
like
that.
120?
All
Yeah,
of
they
them
were all
were.
one. All of them were 120.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
まず既存3種類の戦火アクション
Ooh.
まあパーティーバフ
Oh.
So that's the
Yes.
skill we saw earlier, Trish.
Each of the 3 songs
Yup.
will make available a new action
So if
that
you just do
applies
your
party-wide
rotation, you get this.
enhancement.
Yeah, I theorized it was a enhancement to battle voice.
機会が多かったので、既存3つの戦火アクションから派生して効果内容がね、こうさらに上昇していくみたいな。
Hello, Beauty's Wicked Wiles.
Yeah, some Lakshmi in here.
There has been a lot
It's a
of
good song to place on
feedback
Bard.
and requests
Yes.
for more like abilities that would allow for like support using songs.
I mean, this shit plays in my
And
FC
so
room.
we wanted to take the existing 3 songs that the bard has in its kit and kind of add a sort of party buff and something that would enhance its effect.
で、まあエイペックスアローから発生する新アクションが追加されてたりします。
And then a new action will be available upon execution of Apex Arrow.
旅心のメヌエットとかバトルボイスがリキャスト120秒合わせになるなど、
So Apex Arrow gets evolved.
And then other adjustments include Wanderer's Minuet and Battle Voice recast timers have been adjusted to match 120
Oh, good.
seconds, and
Voice got shortened.
adjustments have been
Yes, the cooldown got shortened. Thank God. No more waiting for
to us now.
No more having to wait every 3 minutes just to like get
Can
that
battle
out.
voice apply to the casting bard, please?
Oh, that would be lovely too, honestly.
That's what I hate about being bard. It's like, yeah, let me do the support for everyone except for myself.
まあ詩人はそんなところですね。で、続いて
There goes Zoomies.
コメントでも変えるところはねえだろうと言われてる貴公子なんですが。
Alright.
はい。
Lethal. We added more abilities, done.
And then next up is
We gave you a bigger gun.
There's not really much to change. I agree.
Pretty good spots when
Yeah.
It's a really good spot.
I mean, Shadowjingers did a good job of fixing the problem that was Stormblood's
Oh,
knockiness.
Buzz. Chainsaw, oh
I put a
man.
hole in you in a different way now.
で、あとはですね、動画にもありましたオートマトンクイーンに
Thank
新しい
you.
攻撃アクションが追加され
That's
て
Yeah, that's the
basically
big
it.
attack she
Big
does.
contenders.
It said, if it is an actual new action, I like this. And
Yeah,
not
bring
just
it back again real quick.
そうですね、他だと整備が、2チャージのアクションになってます。
And then in other changes, reassemble is now going to be.
I thought I saw that. I was like, he recast reassemble really fast. That's different.
Oh, that's 2 charges.
That's so
That's
good.
for both Air Anchor and Buzzsaw.
Charged. You don't want to waste once it's charged up. So
Where did you find a hair tie?
Strategically placing it and allowing to
That's cat things.
build up.
Just cat things.
I haven't put my hair up in months.
For any marketing player. Not to let your stuff overstep.
Oh, Reassemble having charge is so good.
And then then the rest of the adjustments are primarily just new actions being added. We have not changed the concept of trying to keep the number of abilities that are assigned to your hotbar.
And we had a lot of space on our hotbars, so
Yeah, we do. I'm okay with that. I just want flamethrower to be changed, please.
Sir.
Well, alright, time for me to actually sit up.
Okay, that is a nice update. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. But how does that change Flourish?
Oh, so
Weapon skill effects such as Flourishing Cascade will now be shared across single target.
so your chain goes through the AoEs and the single targets at the same time?
Go.
Okay, I'm liking this.
Yeah, because we saw the finisher after improvisation, but I don't remember the technical finish one. If there was.
Improvisation is really
must be the bird.
situational, though.
Yeah, Heart. I think technical finish is the bird.
Oh yeah, that must be what the bird thing we saw then.
It definitely helps encourage more buffing actions.
Yeah.
Though really, if you're playing a dancer to begin with, you should know this already.
The improvisation one, like, caught everyone off guard.
Honestly, the real huge one is Devilment over there, because
Yeah.
an action off of Devilment, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Being said, I'm still going to gripe at people about getting to my little improv circle.
Applied sometimes.
Also, thank you for Vamala Flamenco.
Rather a hassle because you had to differentiate between like single target versus AOE.
No,
some of the
it
procs
means
that
that
had to
the
be managed between those.
that the procs will be
was
shared among
made, or is going to
associated
be made
AOE and
similar.
single targets, rather than keeping them separate.
Wow, that's weird. Alright. I mean, that's also good.
It's helpful for a single target versus a versus AOE encounter though, because there's a lot of times in which I have a proc for an AOE, but I can't get in close to use it.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's just like
because
constant
we tried
flourish.
to make
kind of.
things a bit more smoother in terms
Nearly
of like,
constant.
executing your
I gotta be
different
again.
rotations. Previously, whenever you were doing a single target attack and your hotbar switched to the different step actions, and you'd have to switch over because AOE does not have that kind of simplicity. We actually updated it so that you don't have to worry about it with the AOE attacks. It's in a similar system where it'll switch into that dance step action mode where the buttons will be replaced by the necessary next steps. So I think before, if you had sort of had to manage like two separate hotbars for single target versus AoE attacks, I think it makes things a lot more simpler.
They just changed 4 buttons into 1 button.
ダンスを成功させると付与されるエスプリっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ踊り子本人だけ今回から
So it's just gonna have more space on the top bar.
本人だけ確定で蓄積するようになっております。はい
It does make sense though.
And then, of course, there's a spirit, which is applied sometimes when a dance is successful. And it's applied
Goes right
sometimes
into
it's
your
applied
more
to,
night theme.
Yourself at
Day
random,
theme.
but we
Day theme?
changed it
Okay.
just
Yep.
for the dancer themselves. It's going to a spirit is going to build. It'll be guaranteed to build.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
大体踊り子そんな感じです。
Successful dancing.
Okay, so that's it for dancer.
That pretty much negated most of my RNG complaints.
まあ詩人が本人に
They're just making the class just more consistent.
I'm glad they're making more classes consistent.
Also, Bard didn't get a share dots to all enemies.
Darn.
I mean, they
Look
already
at all
have
these
great-
AoEs we gave you.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they
Yeah.
said it's not a full list of
I'm afraid we are
additions and
still
adjustments,
making
only
adjustments
examples.
still, so I can't confirm nor deny on that point.
はい。 コメントでごねればいけるかって書いてますけど、ごねっても無理。
Apparently there's a detail about Shield Samba we couldn't quite get. I couldn't
僕ら
quite
別
hear
に
it.
そういうので調整してるわけじゃないんで。
Some people are commenting, oh, maybe we can negotiate by commenting on here. I think it's a little too late for that. That's not what what we base our decisions on. I'm sorry.
What are they saying?
It was something like there wasn't a change, or some like they can't confirm or deny some change to Shield Samba, which I'm assuming was cooldown.
全体を伝わなきゃいけなくなっちゃうので、別に全体バランスから知ってるんですよね。踊り子もね、本体火力もっと低いわけで、はい、そこはバランスなのでご了承ください。はい。
And I do see that people are commenting on why is it just hard? Why it's not fair?
You
But,
okay,
I
Lemon?
mean, this affects
People are
Yes,
complaining about-
something unrelated to
damage that
stream.
is being dealt, and
All right,
I'm
I
back.
think
Did
folks
they say
have
anything about mages yet, or no?
balance.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
We
I
just
think they're
started
about to
off
get
the
to him.
main CPS
Made
department.
adjustments to the
What
damage
I'm
too, where some of the
laughing
damage
about is
has been
apparently
adjusted as
Bard
well,
players
so,
are complaining.
there's-
Well, no, other ranged players are complaining about the effects Bard is getting.
Hey, just in time, Har.
Yep.
Yay, we're
Looks like
starting
Black
with
Mages
Black
first.
Mage.
魔法 DPS。
Summer's last, boo.
こちら
Makes sense since it has the most.
はですね、
Yeah.
シンプルに
Smaller panel. Does that mean Addle's not getting changed?
Adult is getting
Oh,
changed.
hey. Neat.
So Adel and Fange are basically going to be similar.
My thought process is they're going to now override each other. Now, though.
So with magical ranged DPS, of course there is the major change would be to Adel.
Yeah, you put on that Ammonese
Kind of
Xanader.
similar to what we've done with
Or
Bane.
Academia
Just
Xanader
a little
music.
bit of magic damage mitigation.
If it wasn't Amnes, because I would be hearing more jazz.
With Adel, it'll allow for just a little bit, but some reduction of damage in physical attack.
さあでは各ジョブの話に移っていこうと思います。はい。まず黒魔導士。
All DPS have a place.
So going into the individual.
Oh, that's a
powers
big
versus
amount of-
the
That's a big
block
panel.
That's a big panel. Enochian will become a trait that is automatically applied with
Yes!
the effect of Astral Fire and Umbral Ice.
Yeah, you know what, that works. That's acceptable.
Oh my god.
That's so nice because then when you lose Enochian, you can just go back into.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so nice.
What did we learn from Monk? Make all the annoying shit a trait.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know what? That's even better than my suggestion for
It
Firefall.
does make sense,
Yo,
though,
high five.
considering that
Not only that, we have a new skill that buffs, so we don't even need to use Piddly Diddly Fire.
And this
What?
was actually a very hard decision, or like it did require a lot of thinking, because while it was, it was causing a disparity with the player's skills.
Really?
We decided that we were going to make the update.
で特定の状況で続いてですけど、アストラルファイヤーとアンブラルブリザードを切り替える、まあとさらに
Ooh.
特定の条件がある中で
what I figured one of it was doing correct swaps.
It makes that fire ice tangent spell.
炎と
Yeah.
合わさって最強に見えそうな魔法が
Which
That
is
new piece
nice.
of the gauge.
And under certain conditions, swapping between Astral Fire and Umbral Ice will make new actions available, one of which is a fairly cool looking, it looks like a combination of fire and ice.
Yep, there's confirmation.
まあ黒魔導士はやっぱり侍
I'm smart.
ピュア DPS
Oh, yes, this
まあ
theme.
進化してます蘇生も持ってませんはいはい
Allegan music.
And with the Black Mage, of course.
He who continues the attack.
Didn't you take me into that dungeon just to get this sheet?
As a pure DPS.
No.
Of course, no raise capability.
Although I do remember the last time I was in the house, I made this well, I put this music in.
And of course, going back to Enochian, it was quite hard to grasp for certain players, especially those who are unfamiliar with the different the black mage actions, and it did cause a disparity between the damage dealt. So we have decided to change Inokian to
Which is
be
just as
a
well
trade.
considered, because you're basically required to have it on anyway.
No more having to worry about Ino.
Dude,
No longer have to say goodbye, Ino-chan.
just always hello, Ino-chan. Stay forever.
Ino-chan, I'm sorry.
mean,
Now
we'll
it's like
still-
Ino-chan is here.
We'll still lose the 2 stacks of it though.
Yeah.
Ino-chan forgives you.
Now it's Ino-chan forgives you.
Fire 3 or Fire 4? Sorry, Faiga is Fire 4, sorry. And Thunder. And the proc that is applied whenever those are in effect
Yay!
has been extended. Because it helps.
Which also
with,
means there's going to be a bigger rotation.
The rotations. And
Yeah.
there are more things that you need to be.
Can't be
doing
bigger than
for-
Summoner, damn. Summoner just got the longest rotation ever.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, it already had a pretty long one.
some of the repeated steps that
It still depends on how
has kind of increased.
Garuda, Titan, and
So it can
Ifrit
help
essentially work, because
if these procs are on
they had the
a bit
chance to use
longer,
Phoenix
so
at any
that,
time during that.
there's
It's just they
room
were going
to
through all the other pets.
make use of that.
Mhm.
Well, seeing as how Phoenix restores the primal gauges, like it does Tri-Disaster, I would think that would be the proper rotation.
Unless for some reason one of the pets is just so bad, like you
And
would just
then,
skip over them. That's the
Fire
only thing I could see.
Looks at Titan.
Lizard
Is it gonna
I was
happen?
gonna say
to somebody?
Titan.
Watch it be
to
Ifrit
have,
somehow.
like a one
No,
God,
it
if
won't
it-
be Ifrit. It will
Just,
not be
I just
Ifrit.
say, just watch it somehow be Ifrit.
Because looking at it, Ifrit's still single target and Garuda's still AoE.
Yeah.
Although Garuda had to have one single, like, their little death flare looking thing looked like it was a single target, but it probably still hits around.
Mhm.
Also,
just
did it?
separated,
Is it just me, Har, or is the gap closer Ifrit phase only?
Yeah, we assumed it was going to be Ifrit phase only, so that
That
makes sense.
sucks.
Because it's
I-
based off its one move, that Cyclone move that is Ifrit has.
Yeah, and the other two
You
have
gotta
the same
understand, with
moves,
the Japanese names,
similar
and you may
moves
be
as well.
familiar with this, like Fai turns into Faida, Faida, or Faiga, and then
Why are you using elegant terms? This is Eorzea. We use numbers now.
suffixes that we put in the Japanese language, and once you get to a certain point, you have to start making
There.
these suffixes, and we had to bring it up to the Final Fantasy brand committee and make sure that they're kosher with it.
Yeah,
and
to
we
make
had
sure it was
debate about
kosher.
What do you mean? We're at Fires Up already.
I love how long they have to spend on Black Mage, because it was like, yeah, there were problems.
We hate
but
to
the
admit it, but
solution
there are
wasn't-
problems.
But the solution wasn't easy, because it was
Yeah.
fair.
And because the franchise is we have a long running history, and having that sort of additional tiers to these magic spells is actually a big deal, because it's kind of breaking history. But the
Aren't there only
current,
6
sort of
tiers?
brand executive, Mr.
No.
Kitase, was very kind
Not
to say,
the most we know of
the
are
only
like 5.
people who go a
Well,
higher tier beyond what was
Fire,
already
Fire Ra,
established
Fire
is
Ga,
14. So,
Fire
Mr.
Ja.
Yoshida, I will trust it.
Ja
I
and
trust
Za are
your
actually the same.
judgment to come up with a
Because I thought Za was level 6 or 5.
No, Ja and Za are technically the same.
I'm just confused why Mickey decides to use Stop Za.
That's technically Kingdom Hearts pulling a funny.
But that made me scared on it just
I feel like
freaked
a
me
lot of
out
times with Kingdom Hearts, they do just pull out, hey, look at this Final
on the
Fantasy
flip
move.
side, so
I
Yeah.
mean, Donald can use Zeta Flare and back up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's like, I definitely think they were just like, hey, look at this Final Fantasy move when they did
Yeah.
that.
I was like, Bahamut don't even cast Zeta Flare.
Hey man, Donald Duck is the strongest mage in Square Enix's arsenal.
I'm not even gonna go into how much I hate that.
But this time, I kind of chickened out.
I've had spirited debates with other Kingdom Hearts in the Kingdom Hearts RP server that Grim runs.
It definitely feels like an OC thing where it's like, hey, and then it used Zeta Flare because he can use that, and it's like, why?
Yeah,
I see
exactly.
comments
That's
on
the exact
chat saying,
feeling I
"Oh,
had.
you chickened out, Yoshida." But
Like,
That
why
being
does he have
said,
this
with
in
the
his
amount
to
of
be
arsenal?
things
fair,
it
like
got,
if we add like say a
Mhm.
gyo suffix and like it's by gyo, anything that's like a tier 4 or tier 5 magic is going to be like cure gyo. You know?
Cure go.
Kyogo.
そうなんですよ。まあなんで、まあ今回はちょっと、私いろいろ
Bless the
考
Gyo.
えまして、
なるほど。
そこに
んだけど
無難に落としておきました。
Yeah.
So after much thought, we have decided to settle on that.
あとはまあまあちょっと話を黒魔同士に戻すと、激星魔が2スタックの
Meanwhile, in America or like English language, they just have it be Fire 5.
で30秒でチャージ
Wow,
するん
that
で、
that
これも
music
結
went
構
up.
腕に
That music
差が
spiked.
出てく
Hello.
るかな、使いどころって感じです。はい。
I heard it
It's
gently in the background, and then suddenly it was a lot louder.
And I'm sorry, there's
I
another
mean,
charge action
Fringes
previously,
ambience.
that has been added. Another charge has been
Another
added to that
charge.
stack.
ゴレンマは一応言ってみたんだけど、却下されました。
And then there was comments about well, what about an additional like a multiple casts, like a five
I was
consecutive casts.
asking for
and
Quint cast.
I proposed the idea, but it was rejected.
Oh, no Quinn cast for us.
合わせていって面白さが一番面白いところだと思ってるんです
That
けど、
being
ここは
said,
そのまま残した
Swiftcast
感じ
is
です。
probably still a
一緒に
feature,
苦労してい
so
きましょう。
Yeah.
good
And
for a
they
good
don't have
chunk.
they don't have a res, so
Wait,
I mean
sorry,
that's
going back
basically
to
what you use it for.
Yoshida-san said
They
about
did
the
say they
Charm
want to
Cast.
keep
Charm
black
Cast,
mages
sorry,
and cure
Charm Cast
damage.
Oh,
has
Charm
an
Cast has
additional
more charge.
now.
Ooh.
But in any case,
Ooh.
with Black Mage, it is trying to match.
Either
with
way,
its
there's definitely a
spells,
lot more charge
according
systems
to
going
the
on.
timeline of the battle.
Yeah.
So, that challenge still
I
remains, and
appreciate
I think
that,
it's
but it
still,
does make it
sort
difficult
lives
to keep
up
track of
that.
certain things now.
さあでは続いて
Red
の
Mage is
ところ
big
で
too,
仲
huh?
間同士に行こうかなと思います。
Hmm.
Okay, next item
I
is
think
the
that
Red
just
Mage.
might be
仲
default
間
size.
同士
Well, no,
は
because
です
I've seen there
ね
were smaller ones, I
まずこ
believe.
れ
They had
Giant.
an additional gauge added.
Mm-hmm.
First one
New
is
action
new
after
action will be
Scorch.
available upon execution of Scorch.
Stop
If you can
over.
use that in the video.
Flare
あとで
before
すね
Scorch will.
次の
Oh, there's a
Nice.
change to AoEs.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty cool, actually.
なので
To be fair, they really
Me
did
waiting
need
for
one.
5
っていう感じに
They kind of looked like AoEs to begin with.
Yeah.
And then the second
Yeah.
one is Verflare.
Plus, it gives a bit more meaning to the melee combos.
To AoEs,
Yep.
Available
If they
as
stay
part
as they
of
are.
AoE rotations.
One more.
Yeah. One more. What's my last
で
change?
あとはですね、ちょっと防御バフの
Oh, neat.
Defensive.
Ooh,
Oh.
So
okay.
they have what I've been demanding, where I'm just like, okay, Addle's great, but can I have something that doesn't target for when the boss is doing a big AoE or some shit, like, and it can't target them?
Yeah, now you
Third
have
point
Titan.
is
That's
the
probably going to be your
defensive
defensive.
party-wide
Maybe, we'll
enhancement
see.
will be added, which I think is pretty powerful.
There's going to be so much
it can
red
also,
area for
help out in a support
Summoner.
sort of way.
その名もバマジックっていう新しい
バマジック
バマジックのが追加されてます。
Oh, I get it now. I get why it's variation
出てるかな大丈夫
or variety. Or I don't know.
I thought it was Vermilion.
バマジック
Probably.
ごめんね発音悪くて
It'd go both ways.
Mhm.
Versatile Vermilion. Hmm.
Versatile flare, versatile holy.
I still ready to verbeat some ass.
なんかね英語気配りやんかい
Oops. We were expecting something like Magic or something.
Vermagic.
Magic.
Vermagic.
ですね
I went for gun.
細かくいろいろ調整されてます。
No.
この追加ももちろんなんですけど、大きいのはですね
I just got my Verlance.
Without happiness.
ブラックマナー、ホワイトマナーの
Ver-
消費量が減ってます、今回。
Vermont.
Oh my god.
So with
That's
Red
basically
Mage,
what that
there
is.
are a lot of granular
Hmm.
changes that have
For Gunner.
that have been made. Of course, we have added new spells, but we have also adjusted the weapon skills and the different sort of the magic sword, the black mana and the white mana depletion amount has.
Ooh.
There is more
Ooh.
melee combo.
で
Plus,
Cool.
also encourages more use of the melee combo.
Yeah.
I'm actually happy.
They lowered it. You can actually do the melee combo at 50.
That's a change I'm really happy about.
And then with manification, you are able to do like one combo with it. So the burst that you can have at the start of a battle definitely is quicker.
Okay.
See, this is what I wanted for Red Mage, where like things happen right out of the gate.
You know, because it feels like this class just takes so long to start.
I know, that's why I absolutely despised it. Versus with Black Mage, it's like, all right, I have it Nokia'd up, and then like I get going.
But that being
I
said,
get going
if
faster.
It's done as is, of course, the spell blade frequency becomes a lot. So we made it so that we adjusted the white mana and the black mana, like the increase of those two different manas.
で、なので魔法剣の頻度が上がりすぎるっていうことはもちろんない。ただマナフィケーション使うと一気に増えるし、溢れさせることもないので、こんな感じ。はい。
So hopefully this doesn't make it so that the spell blade frequency goes like way too much. But still with the manification, we do have the mana kind of filling up, and you should hopefully not waste the mana that is accumulated.
でですね、ステージによって使いづらいというのと、フィードバックも多数あったので、ようやくかって言われるとは思ってるんですけど、プラスマンとアンガジマンの威力が同じになったので、移動に必要かそうじゃないかで使い分けてください。なるほど。はい。
And then, of course, there was quite a lot of feedback about this and mention about how it's difficult to use at times. So the placement as well as
Displacement for
we actually
supports.
plays.
Come on. Oh, engagement?
Engagement.
Oh yeah, the other one that shares its cooldown. Yeah.
The potency of these two will become the same.
Fair enough.
Okay.
That's fair.
That means you can fly away if you wanna, and you can stay if you don't. Really.
Then Embolden, recast timer is 120 seconds.
More
and then
PvP
Manification
music.
Is 110. So Embolden should not have
I was just like, wait, I recognize this.
I was
too
wondering.
well.
I was wondering why my anxiety.
That's an interesting structural development. I can see why it's like that. Help give you some time to prep for your burst.
The people who are complaining about like what displacement and engagement and swapping between and choosing the proper one. Well, if you are particular about the placement, just use the placement then.
Then you're dumb like me and Lunar and fall off the stage during Emerald.
So that covers the red mage.
And then people laugh at you.
Wait, here we go.
Here we
boy.
go.
The one hard ones.
Hello. I play Summoner too.
You have Reaper. Get out of here.
I might go back to secondary.
Of all the classes that I play, it was Summoner that gave me the biggest reaction.
Look at this from a completely new perspective. It's changed quite a lot, so I think you can consider this
like a new job.
A new job.
Wow, I didn't notice. It's not like the job changes every expansion or something.
I love how it's just the first point. Significant changes to job mechanics.
What a waste of a line. We noticed.
Flying damage over time will be. What?
Well,
No,
Oh,
I'm trying to tell you.
Aw.
No bio.
More dots?
You have no
My
dots.
dots are gone.
My dots.
Well, I mean, dots were the reason why.
I said the other day I
Summoner-
prefer classes that have dots.
Dots are
No dots.
No.
That's
bother me.
interesting.
That's
Hey,
gonna
Har, you
bother me.
remember? Hey, Harv, remember that they had to like, oh, the dots are like making Summoner the highest hitting DPS. This was the
It's okay. We
solution.
our pet is still technically our dot.
Okay,
Able to summon
fair.
her.
that basically means that the dot class is now barred.
Yeah.
And it really just kind of drills in that there are no debuffer classes in this game.
No,
Besides
that
Ninja.
means summoning Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit will be are replacing Bio, Miasma, and Bane.
Yeah, those skills are gonna either. Oh my god, that's so trippy.
It's really turned into a much more sustained damage class than it was before, I think.
One of my fingers used to always hover over my Tri-Disaster. It's not gonna be doing that no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to be playing the piano again.
And Garuda Emerald. So we're not literally calling forth these.
That means my 2, my 3, oh my god, I have to change everything.
Summoning primals. So the concept is.
Are you ready to
we
relearn your
are
job
sort of
again, Har?
Transferring their energy, so to speak, into these different sort of jewels, so to speak, and sort of.
So we're invoking
calling
the powers of
those
primals
forth.
within ourselves. Okay. How early are we getting it? That's the question.
I'd probably
Wouldn't
say
think we
as
could
soon
get
as
all
it
of them at the
starts.
same time.
Abilities with.
By summoning these different sort of summons, the
I was one of the
summoner,
non-believers that we were gonna get primal abilities.
sort of elemental ether and sort of switch into.
The moment I saw the gap closer and it looked literally like the cyclone move from Ifrit, it's kind of like, it felt like we were gonna solely get that in Ifrit form, so I feel like we were gonna do something with the summons, like, more for ourselves.
Not only do you
Realized I
have
have
a
to
gap
change my
closer,
HUD
Har,
for my
So with this
meter.
update, we really
not only
tried
do you have a
to
gap closer,
bring
Har, you also have a
out
really
that
big
sort
melee
of
attack.
feel of a traditional summoner.
Every caster but
Traditional summoner, that's what I want to hear. That's what I've always wanted.
Are you ready to show
The fact that Yu-Gi-Oh has taught me the word summon
Yeah,
in
Shokan.
Japanese is hilarious.
So, in
Oh,
terms of the rotation or the flow of the summoner, of course, up until now, you would have called forth the Demi Bahamut, and then it goes away, and then you call forth the Phoenix. And
The
then
Ruin
also
phase.
sometimes you're just casting Ruin or Ruin 3 or like just
Appropriately
doing that until,
Garuda.
you've accumulated enough
Now summoners don't need to think about dots anymore, Har. One less thing to worry about.
I don't know.
Phoenix
I'd
no
say
longer
they're
recharges Tri-Disaster.
I guess that's what's replacing Tri-Disaster.
You mean by disaster?
Yeah.
I don't know why they still call it Tri-Disaster.
I mean, why do they still call blood? Why is blood for blood? I mean,
Don't
land
remind me.
Tri-Disaster used to be 3 things.
Obtain this elemental property, so to speak, and then you will be able to summon Ifrit Ruby, Titan Topaz, Garuda Emerald, and then you would fight using the elemental properties of those different summons.
で、その後フェニックスを召喚すると、フェニックスからもまたエーテルを3つもらえるんで、また3
Also, Garuda's on screen. They're playing Garuda's music.
一連の流れになる。
That's what I was saying.
And once you've depleted those 3, and then you would call forth the Phoenix, then you would receive again 3 elemental properties, and then you are able to summon these 3. I don't want to call them primals, but they're.
So you
they're
can just
just
call them
summons that you can
invocations.
Utilize those
But that makes
Yeah.
sense.
properties again.
It's
We know you're
exactly what I.
translating.
どの順番で呼んでもいいです。 でそれぞれ召喚士に付与される特徴が違うので、ボスのタイムラインに合わせて先にこれはタイタンから行こうとか、今回は行ったりしようとかっていうのを考える余地としての入ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we have these three, Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda, but there's no specific order that you need to call them forth. So, depending on the battle timeline, you can choose. Let's say you want to do Titan first, you can do that.
I figured it would be.
Or, yeah, you can.
It wouldn't be completely brain dead.
You can be flexible between those three.
Gives a little bit of variation in here.
Yeah.
機械アクションを駆使した結果、COI コン数は激減しました。
And then also part of the adjustment was to kind of consolidate some of these actions. And so the icons that are being used in your hotbar will be quite significantly condensed because these will switch out depending on the different actions that.
So, which means they're probably consolidating the pet actions too into one.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Bahamut and Phoenix already share buttons, and then they're getting rid of Biomiasma and Try Disaster. So, and Bane probably.
Yeah, I've
Oh my god! What about Fester?
Well, we're keeping the revive at least, I think.
We're probably keeping Fester.
Yeah, see, the thing is, the ether flow is still there.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, what used the ether flow that might have resulted
Fester.
in one of the attacks?
I think Fester was
No.
still used.
Oh, what resulted in it? Just using energy drain?
No, I mean like if the properties of the primals also affected that. That was my question.
I didn't pay attention. We'll have to look at that again.
Yeah.
People might really get upset. So it lived by the skin of its teeth.
Resurrection is still there. Don't worry, guys.
Physic too. It's kind of.
Physic. Why do we have physic?
Why do we still have physic?
Why didn't we just like convert physic into like a buff?
People are wondering, well,
For real.
I don't understand with all these words, so.
Physic is completely useless.
It's the best
It's
healing
gonna.
spell game.
Physic is gonna heal even less now. Har.
Yeah, I figured we would because it's a completely new class now, basically.
Look at that big horn with grand horn on head.
The Summoner Dong.
The Summoner Dong.
Summoner Dong.
Wait. Did Lala's always put their hand to their book?
Lala's always wet.
Lala's always put their hand to their book like that?
Yep.
Yeah, they always have.
Yeah. That was something I noticed the first time I ever changed to Lala. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's a nice feature.
While every other race like holds their hand down, Lalafels keep their hand close.
Look how few buttons there are on his hotbar now.
Oh my god.
Jesus!
They were like, we heard you were tired of pianos.
And so, with the number of summons you can call for,
Hey, look.
made some
Yeah,
adjustments.
There's a
Miasma,
button for each of the
Bio,
Igis.
Its display size.
Miasma, Bio, Bane,
自分から見た時のなので、術者というよりは周りの人がやらなきゃいけないので、それは変わって
Try
ません。
Disaster, Argon, 100%.
Yeah.
But that's only.
I see Fester still.
Yeah, because the ether flow still there.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Ether Flow is still there.
So,
Energy drain's still there. Where's Pain? Whatever the frick.
Where's Outburst?
で、
Oh, Outburst has been upgraded to a new spell, I believe.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
third button on his fourth hotbar.
Yeah.
Or the.
Oh, Pain Flare's still there. So yeah, the ether flow the ether flow off rotation still exists.
Yay.
Although where
I'm under the impression this feels like the mockiness of the expansion. I
It
say, but
probably
wait,
is.
where are the pet skills?
I noticed that his pet skills
I
are
think
gone.
they're all consolidated.
Yeah.
Are that reciting the hotbar?
It's probably either on the left or.
But then, right now.
I mean,
Oh,
there is
now
a...
I think maybe they're attached to the primals.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
Where if you just like keep pressing the button, it gets you the rotation.
The only thing is that the pet was still alive when the primal was out. So see, like, okay.
Yeah, there's a carbuncle button over there next to Physicar.
Yeah, okay. Oh, he is my small-sized Bahamut. Look, he's a raider. That's how you can tell.
He's a Lalafell Bahamut.
Bahamut.
That Bahamut, I've never seen this Bahamut before.
Oh, basically you can.
Small.
It's for
Oh.
people that do.
解放されました。
うん
こうなるとこの
It's for
That's-
yeah. So,
Four
yes.
Zero had changed when Bahamut
これ
was
からで
out.
もいいです。
Yeah, that was the move we saw in the trailer too. I figured it was. So like,
Lol,
yeah.
Ifrit. Tiny Ifrit.
So this is what I'm wondering though, right? Because Ifrit just
They have a
Oh,
phase
I-
of their own.
Phoenix is already available, so I'm wondering.
Well, he has to
呼び
wait
出す
for
と
Phoenix
ゲー
Trance.
テレが付与されてカウントダウンが始まります。で2スタックの
Oh,
アク
yeah,
ションが
yes,
付与され
never
てい
mind.
る
It's
の
still
で
okay. Never mind. Okay, so then Phoenix Trance activates.
Oh, now you get fire-based abilities.
Yeah, that's what it was in the trailer.
Ah, so that's the invocation 6 and 7 are. And it doesn't actually augment Ruin. Ruin is still there.
これ今のはイフリートのエーテルをもらったので
I need to see what it was when Bahamut or I guess when Phoenix comes out. Because Phoenix is straight up available right now, and I'm wondering if it's like if you want to spend all three or if you want to immediately go into Phoenix or not. That's the big question I have on my mind.
Oh no, Phoenix Trance is up and available right there.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Because
Like,
like,
is it worth it
so
to go
like,
into them, or is it just
is it
like
worth
Oh,
it to
hell
go
yeah,
into
kill
Garuda
it.
and Titan, or do you just want to go back into immediately go into Phoenix right now? Is what I'm asking.
I'm pretty
Because-
sure if you want to keep up the DPS, you have to use the other skills because they get locked down when
Well,
you
no, but
enter
Phoenix,
trance.
Phoenix and Bahamut refreshed them, so that's what I'm like.
Yeah, what I'm saying, Har, is yes, it refreshes them, but it also locks it down so you're not able to use them.
Yeah, if you pay
So-
attention in Phoenix and Bahamut phase,
that's not what I
there's
mean.
a chain
That's not what I
run.
mean. So
Oh.
what I'm saying is, you say you go into Phoenix immediately right now, and then so Ifrit is refreshed for when you turn off when Phoenix goes away. So what I'm wondering is, okay, I just used Bahamut and my pets are refreshed. My pet, like my Ifrit, Titan, Garuda are refreshed. He just spent Ifrit, but now Phoenix is off cooldown. Should I go into Phoenix now, or should I go into Titan and Garuda first before going into Phoenix?
Well,
I'm wondering if it's single target or an AoE focused, or if they all worth like what are they worth? What do they bring to the table? And or would I only be using one of them before I go into Phoenix?
Mhm.
召喚をした瞬間インスタントで召喚するんですけど、登場した時に利口技を一回バーンってぶっ放してはくれます。
And then, of course, when you are calling forth these summons, it's an instant, but there is usually like a starter move that it unleashes when it's first summoned.
Yeah, that's their AoE. Okay, it's not as big as the trailer made it look.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the AoE and not the Titan himself. So, yeah.
I set his size to be small.
So he's in Titan phase.
The tiny primals are appreciated.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like similar to Phoenix Trance.
Mhm.
Huh?
Yeah, it basically they each get their own trance like Bahamut and Phoenix do. So
Yeah,
they get their
that's
own
what-
enkindling.
That's why I'm
But
wondering.
Carbuncle has his own separate one off to the right if you look.
Yeah.
打ちまくる。でこれはもう全部インスタントなんで移動がすごい。
Mm,
And with Titan's moves, it's actually interesting because it's within a timed section that you
Wait-
can
wait a
unleash
minute.
unlimited numbers of
Where's
times
Ruin
of,
2?
his moves, and it's all instant. So you can move
Good
around
question.
and cast at the same time.
Did they remove Ruin 2?
no, it's Rune 4 only right now. Actually, maybe Rune 2 upgrades into permanent Rune 4. Because I see
Ooh.
Rune 4 on the hotbar.
設置型の
And he doesn't have the pet skill. Actually, yeah, he has Rune 4, but he doesn't have the pet skills. I mean, the buff that gives you Rune 4.
It does make sense though because it's no longer a dot class, which
Yeah,
means
so-
its damage is going to be a bit more upfront.
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
that
god,
means
you
I
don't...
think Rune 2 just straight up upgrades to Rune 4.
So if you're not into trance, you might as well just Ruin 4.
Question is Rune 4 still do more than Rune 3?
Yeah, that is a good
Oh my
question.
god.
That is adorable.
Oh, bird.
Oh yeah, is it?
And Phoenix heal you directly.
And then once you've gone through that round, and then you call forth the Phoenix, you will obtain the 3 elemental.
Wow, you just
properties
swapped
again,
between
so we can
Bahamut and
utilize
Phoenix like
these,
immediately. That's
elemental
amazing.
primals again.
Yeah, that's why I'm like still confused. So Phoenix refreshed them. I guess like maybe you can get off 2 of them while
Well,
Bahamut's down, while Bahamut's recharging.
well, you see how like they also are instant cast, so it also is a movement thing too.
Well, yeah, I figured that's really nice, but I'm still like, how many can I pull off before I need to summon Phoenix or Bahamut? Like, you know, because
Yeah.
like,
But at the same time, I think it's just better to just dump them all to get them all back anyway.
With these 3
That's what I would
summons,
say, is to use them as quickly as possible so you can get them all refreshed. Otherwise, it's wasting a primal.
Not only that, it doesn't use any
Well, see,
mana,
it
which
depends.
allows you to.
It depends on it. See, it's a quote unquote waste, yeah, but it depends on how much damage Bahamut and Phoenix do in comparison. Because if those are your big burst phases, it depends on what they bring to the table. Because, like, say I'd use Bahamut and they all refresh and I get off Ifrit, but then Phoenix comes up. I'm like, how worth it is it for me to do those, or should I just go into Phoenix and refresh Ifrit again?
I think
Like-
it would also. I think the optimal choice is actually Ifrit Titan because Titan also looks like a mix between AoE and physical versus like AoE and single target versus Garuda, who's pure AoE, and
AoE,
Ifrit, who's
yeah.
pure single target.
Because what I'm seeing for sure right now is that Garuda's definitely going to be used for dungeon mobs.
And meanwhile, Ifrit and Titan are going
Yeah.
to be like it's
I think
Garuda.
I think Titan will
Garuda's like-
definitely be used in between, like the secondary for all of them. Just he's like the in between right now.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
bridge.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Hmm.
At most, horror. I also think it is going to be 2, and then likely
Yeah.
the third one out.
That's excuse me. That seems like what it's gonna be. Like, but go into Bahamut, use 2 of them, then go into Phoenix, then use 2 of them, go into Bahamut.
And again,
Oh,
I'm
guess
not
what?
sure
There's only 1 roll left.
I'm not sure if Ifrit is shorter or not.
Healer
That's the
hours.
question.
Time for healers.
Healer hours of boy.
It's probably gonna be ordered by White Mage, Astrologian, Scholar, and then Sage. And I only say that
horror.
because you're in the.
I actually just noticed.
course, with
Each
the
of them has their
removal
own
of
limit
the
in the
dots,
for the amount of
we
attacks, and
did
then the
try to
chance
scale back
ends.
to having the summoner have,
I mean, you mean like the timer? Yeah,
their
because it's a
damage,
trance.
No, not
kinda
just the timer.
No,
the
he
amount
means
of
the
attacks-
same way as the Void Scent for Reaper.
not the spells,
Yeah,
but like
hang on, I gotta look
you
back
have
at
a
that.
you have
so,
yeah
and we
15
also looked at just how
15
mobile
minutes
the
in
summoner
Hearth.
is, but
Okay, let me
at the
copy
same
the
time,
link and do
it
slash
is,
videos.
the charm
Oh,
of
are
the
you meaning
summoner
you mean the
is
YouTube video?
mobility
Okay,
of
hang
it.
on.
Yeah, the
So
YouTube video.
I think we were
15
even
what?
people who were
Just 15 minutes.
choosing the summoner because
Okay.
Because then they've already summoned Garuda, and you can pause it
that
there.
was another point. Where
If
we
you
had
look
the background
immediately
raise,
under the
but
Garuda
we didn't
symbol,
want to
Oh, yeah,
you
the
have
amount of spells you can do, and then
casting
yeah
all
the
time
amount of spells.
either.
Then the trance
I can
ends,
already
yeah,
and
okay,
then
so
you
it has a
can
timer and it has a
you're saying,
spell
oh,
limit.
you're training us into
yeah.
Rocky.
So if you hit your spell limit, you can
You're
just
kind of
immediately go
draining
into
us into
Titan or
this,
Ifrit.
so
I guess so. You
wanted to
wanna
avoid that
if
as
you
well.
wanna dump them real fast, then looks like
Yeah. If you
get
want
as
to
much
dump
as
them
you
real,
get as
Yeah.
many as you can get out before Phoenix comes up or
Jeez.
Bahamut comes
White Mage, Astrologian, Scholar, Sage. Yeah, you're right.
up. Yeah, the two because Astrologian's getting changed into a pure healer.
So, let's see.
All right, here we
Single
go.
Target buffs
What,
will be
what,
added.
what these buffs entail.
So the first thing is
So I figured to be
Stop
ordered this way.
summary.
target buffs will
I figured to be
be
ordered this way because it'd be the 2 pure healers and the 2 shield healers.
Mhm.
So we're probably going to be losing things like Sukar.
Cast time for offensive spells will be reduced.
And then
Okay.
Glare Mage. No.
Glare is literally just a gun now.
Glare Mage is evolved.
Ooh.
Glare
Oh,
Mage.
hey,
Area.
that is fucking needed.
Oh, let's go.
That's fucking needed.
Thank God.
Your goddamn heart out.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
nice.
Holy shit.
I'm just saying, White Mage is going
That
from Glare
matches
Mage to Block Mage.
That it matches Tank's range now is a fucking achievement.
Yeah. That's a big deal. That is a huge
Honestly
fucking deal.
needed, like for real.
Maybe
The amount.
only the entire
Remember
boss.
whenever we did LB3 in Diamond, and it was like you switched light parties again.
Can't get everyone with this. Now you can.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Diamond, just get bent.
Diamond, just get bent.
God, now I kind of want to just hold off on getting dragons until we get all the cool skills now.
But what are
It's a
we
bad
gonna do
idea,
for
and
2
you
months
know
then?
it.
Welcoming
You
the
know,
new sage
that's fair.
job. We will
And-
be splitting it up with 2 jobs being a
Also,
pure healer and
like,
then 2 jobs being
Look at
barrier
that rain represent.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I love it.
And then for
Equilibrium.
the offensive spells, like the primary offensive spells, they're in general going to be a 1 point.
Yeah, that is
That being
very
said,
quick.
it makes me sad.
White Mage needs that buff really bad.
Black Mage
It's
really
really
needs that
slow.
buff.
Okay,
But at
no,
the same
Black Mage
time-
does not need the buff.
At the same time,
That's what landlines is for. And
At the
and triple
same
cast.
time, at the same time, Black Mage has some of the highest potency by default with all of their attacks.
Like casting tended to sort of eat into the global cooldown time, and I'm sure people were very frustrated, or would have been very frustrated.
Being
with it.
sad,
So,
I'm a little bit
we're
sad.
hoping that by
But
sort of
we'll keep
reducing
going.
the cast time
Mhm.
for basic attack.
Also, they're picking all the good
spells
songs for this
to
stream.
1.5 seconds, that would reduce the
Good old
frustration and stress.
equilibrium.
Yes.
Look at that tiny.
White Mage. White Mage, we gave him a gun.
White Mage. Your glare is faster. Okay, bye, next.
A functionally visually
Yay!
distinct support.
On our fleet's a light.
Okay.
Okay, so it's probably like a more like not asylum.
So with the white
But-
mage, this
Yeah.
is just a simple.
Whatever that
Oh, because it looked the same as Scholar, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. It reads a functionality, functionally and visually.
So the Blossom was literally just Asylum, but different.
Will be added.
Well, no, it did different things. So I'm assuming that they get it's an upgraded asylum.
Yeah.
Well, though considered, they were also in a pretty good spot.
Yeah. Well, like, White Mage honestly didn't need that many changes.
Yeah.
Especially since it's like changed to pure healers now. White Mage already does that, so it's like,
Yeah.
what do you give it? It just exists.
White Mage is like, what? I'm already doing the thing I'm doing.
Maybe it's sad when they switch over to astrology and it's like, Nocturnal Sect has been removed, get bent. Well,
Don't say that, it's my healer.
that is
But-
what they're
I
gonna
mean,
do.
that's what they're
They've
gonna
already
do, but
said
be like,
so.
just be like, oh, it's only that, goodbye.
Has been
In exchange, like it looks like they got like a ton more to do, which I'm not gonna argue against considering. Because they gave you Urianger's Lord of Crowns or like etc. Which is pretty neat, honestly.
As a side note, looking at Scholar, why does the Scholar seem so like tired of EOS right there?
It's just like, man, why do I have to deal with these fucking fairies?
Man, why
It's-
can't you
They're
heal?
posing for the camera.
Pretty straightforward. I think the controls will feel as it was.
Also, the
Probably
Scholar
tired of
kind
us.
Fairly smooth transition with these.
I'm gonna be
upgrades.
real, the Scholar kind of reminds me of Mon Brito. Not Mon Brito.
Meanwhile, astrology gets his big ass.
Moving on to
Oh, good.
Trojan.
Oh boy.
Woo!
Let's see this.
So with the astrologian,
Yep.
we are going to steer
Yeah.
more towards a
Yeah, like I said.
Yes. This will be removed.
Diurnal Sect and Nocturnal Sect will be removed.
Huh.
Actually, this would be just had the same effects as they would on Diurnal Sect.
I'm not. I
I'm
already
not
knew this.
surprised, but I'm
Yeah.
still disappointed.
Yeah, it's a little same. Even though I also can't really complain because I didn't
Because I
find
was
myself.
really hoping we'd still have the ability to enable shields at some
They would
point.
have under. Well,
I
under-
figured
But then
they'd
it
keep at
wouldn't
least
be a
one
pure
shield.
healer.
Stage over there is like, sorry, astrologian and Scholar, I'm here now.
I'm crashing this wedding.
But that being said, there is going to be an action called
Eight.
Neutral Sect, which, while you're under
Yay.
its effects,
Thank
Neutral
fucking
Sect
God,
got
that's all I
barrier.
wanted. That's all
Oh,
I
not
wanted.
okay. Neutral Sect gives you barriers.
I feel
Okay.
better
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I was really hoping Neutral Sect would keep that function.
I was kind of wondering about this, like they got rid of.
Oh no, divination.
The effect of divination.
Oh, so that's why we're getting Lord and Lady.
よだめ上昇バフが、カードの引き運にすげえ左右されるっていうのが、ストレスだったので、このあたり条件を
We don't buff the whole party?
No, Lord and Lady is the buff to whole party.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Remember,
get
it's
it.
the same.
Okay.
It's the same story as Jay, who not only used it as an attack,
Oh wait,
but
does that mean they're taking the Sage role?
通常で使えるようになる。
probably.
はい。
Huh.
Basically speaking, you can use it
In practice, though.
Normal circumstances.
で、その代わり、
Color
Remember,
me
this is my healer that they're changing to.
が付与されるようになる感じです。なるほど。はい。
So while you can use it at any time, what will change is that depending on the seals used, it allows for enhancements to be applied to yourself.
What kind of enhancements?
Well, you see, I'm getting bigger. Probably DPS.
Congratulations, Astrologers is now the only class that can haste itself.
Oh, please.
And then will become will no longer
Light
be
speed
a
and
charge
haste self.
action, but it will be changed into an action where every time you draw, you can use it once. And then there will also be a change to minor arcana.
We just gave you a brand new deck.
But what about a discard? Can we get rid of discard?
And then the other update would be, you may have seen it in the video, but there will be an AoE spell that kind of has a healing capabilities as well.
So
as
basically, a
size?
person-centered Earthly.
やっぱりちょっと大事行くときに、白馬のポーリーが強すぎだろうっていうところが結構言われていたので、今回他のヒーラーにも範囲のID 攻略しやすい、ちょっとそれぞれが特徴違うんですけど、範囲を持たせてます。
And this is kind of based on some input that we've noticed whenever people go into instanced dungeon. Holy that the white mage can use is quite strong, and so we wanted to allow for other healer jobs to have something similar. Of course, not their characteristics.
Okay,
from
so that
other
explains why
different jobs,
why
but
the
we
others
did
got
want
some more
to
AoEs.
kind of AoE.
Lunar literally complained about this to me this morning. He's like, gravity feels like it does nothing. And I'm all like, but it casts faster.
It really does make up for the fact
That
that it
being
is the
said,
fastest.
because everybody's getting the same DPS cast speed, the others needed some help.
There's some Joel and Eric both another. I am not a Machinist player, but Lethal might be able to answer that question.
What is the question? Hello?
Do you reassemble drill or air anchor or both or neither?
Only reassemble drill.
Okay, there's your answer.
Now we're gonna get two charges.
I'd personally say either, depending on circumstance, but you ideally want to save for drills.
Yeah,
Okay.
you save it for drill. Air anchor, while it does have the same potency, is a lot slower on recharge, and will most likely not line up with reassemble.
It just seems to be very sloppy. So.
Well, there you go.
It's easier to line up, reassemble, and drill relatively the same time.
Yeah, that's the ideal.
A signature
Yep.
difference between them. So we're hoping that when players get to try it out,
And
they would understand.
unfortunately, Rocketist also, its rotation is pretty rigid, and it doesn't really allow for the flex.
Color.
It's
Yeah.
small.
Oh, small.
Small.
That being
Small.
said, they covered the main change for Scholar just now, so...
Yeah.
Oh, nice little fairy. What is it? The Fae music from the Beast Tribe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's timely, very.
We have sort of made
Next
adjustments
thing
so
you know,
that
you
they
summon
are
Feol.
leaning more
That's your new
Every
limit
time
break
you say-
4.
Dude, I would love to summon Beowulf.
Who
Your
is
whole
happy?
branch has arrived.
When you summon her, someone's like, why didn't you call me sooner?
My dog exactly.
Oh,
You
hey,
free
that
one.
Ooh,
You know,
movement
back
speed.
to-
how much
Ooh,
do we get
Peloton.
There it
Healer
is. Your
Peloton.
gap closer.
Dude.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it was.
With the scholar,
That's what it was
there's
in the trailer because they
most
showed an AOE like about to hit the scholar, but
Oh
the
my
scholar wanted to
God.
finish the cast first.
Heart,
Scholar finished the
heart,
cast
it's
and
infamous.
ran.
Heart,
What?
it's infamous.
It's what? Oh,
It's
right.
infamous.
It
Lost
depends on how
infamous.
fast it is.
Oh my
It probably
God.
won't be that fast.
Yeah.
Yo, Emerald Weapon Phase 1 running in a circle. Don't go too fast, asshole. Do you know how jarring it's gonna be for the party when suddenly their speed gets increased and they end up like walking into
The amount of times I've done DR with lethal, yes, I can tell you how jarring that is.
just walking into mechanics.
Then people are going to be like, no, must have
Using
Scholar
Lost
all the time.
Impetus and now Scholar and Tim.
That being said, this is gonna be a hot take from me. I think Scholar had a pretty good smattering. Yes,
Honestly,
it lost a lot of its core DPS
You may
stuff.
have noticed in the video, like the Scholar was running just a little faster towards the end.
I
of
actually
that,
agree. I think Scholar is
job
in an
action.
okay place
That-
right
that's to
now.
signify
A little
that
bit
the,
upsetting that it
enhancement
needs
has been
MP
applied.
management, yes, but like, but I think it is in an okay place. And the Scholar mains are probably just complaining.
I don't
Like-
know. I don't know why if we can't summon fairies as instantly as summoners can. Summoners-
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
I
That
don't
needs to be
know why
checked.
that still needs to be cast time.
To be fair, there's also the fact that you aren't swapping movesets out when you swap fairies.
Yeah, but it's
But-
like when you're progging and you die, it's like, oh, I could use these other things to help heal. Except I gotta spend 7 seconds first. Well, not 7 seconds, but I gotta spend a few seconds summoning a fairy first.
There will be a fairly powerful enhancement that can be targeted to a single party member.
Enhance. What's the catch? But then again, they did say everybody was getting one.
Yeah.
範囲軽減のアビリティなんですね。それは学者に。で、さらに移動速度が一定時間上がります。
なるほど。
And that new action that we mentioned earlier about quickening the movement speed of your party is actually like a fringe benefit of the action itself. It's actually meant to be like a damage reduction buff that applies to.
Oh, I see,
like
I
a
see. So,
range,
if,
an area of range.
So it gives the buff
So-
and then increases your movement speed along with it.
Yeah, so
It's not a
if
6-pointed star.
does not
But
overlap
of
with
course, it doesn't
prayer.
overlap
But
with
I see what they're getting at. If you can't escape the attack, you're at least getting a damage reduction.
On the
And then
real
they just turn it straight into what Angel wakes me.
That's significant
Yeah.
for the
Are you ready to see scholars do what instead of Peloton be using that move to get around places in town?
Yeah.
Yeah, except
Real
you can
meat
use yours in
potatoes.
combat.
Not least.
Speaking of when can
Oh, I'm so excited.
range DPS use
I'm
Peloton
so
in
excited.
combat, please?
Our sage.
Make me like a healer.
Possess all the actions essential for a barrier healer.
It's
I'm
Wow.
not,
no more to Scholar.
Whoa!
Guys, that's so many
Guys, we're-
changes.
All the actions essential for a barrier.
Hey guys, it's a scholar, but
It's a scholar, but with a gun, and not a stupid fairy.
Whoa!
Whoa! It can heal and attack at the same time. I'm already in love.
Okay, now I see where things are going.
DPS healer.
So this is the gunbreaker of healers.
While you are attacking
R.
an enemy,
I'm in love. This is
you
my
can
aesthetic.
specify, or target a party
This
member
definitely makes me
to,
feel like this is gonna be
heal
like your
something.
main healer.
This
In a,
healer,
in a
healer's
group
a
contact.
parasite. Lemon, this healer's a parasite. I'm happy.
Literally, and I imagine it's gonna be like the most demanded in speedruns and stuff too.
Draws upon unique resources for healing.
You're gonna need a high level of skill to
as
play
well as
well. At least
Yeah.
I think.
As you can see in the job.
Healing enhancements and attack magic. Alright.
Draws upon unique resources.
ちょっとまあ 味方1人をまず指定して、メインでヒールする
Alright,
対象を
I'm
選
gonna
ぶ。
listen to that.
で、かつ敵を攻撃すると、まあ対象にヒールも走るよっていう特徴があります、まず。
So again, to reiterate, you would designate a party member to sort of
Tank.
heal, and then as you attack,
And maybe that's
your
what the
enemies, then
maybe that's what that top one is for,
will
to indicate
restore
lock on.
healing.
But I don't know.
Ah,
カルディアンっていう
it might.
アクションなんですけど、
A focus
それで
target, kind of?
パーティーメンバーを1人 MT さんとかをこう指定してこうヒール受け持ちます。
As you attack, you heal them. Wow, wow, this might actually be Dark Knight's best friend.
Cardia. Oh, I'm sorry. Cardia, and then you would typically, I think it would work well if you specify like your main tank, off tank, as
Yeah,
your
main
sort of
tank.
Yeah, you get a
obviously.
focus target.
person to heal.
で、特定のアクションを使うと
I love what I just saw on Twitter. Scholar gets a combat peloton. Does that mean Red Mage can yeet off faster?
That being said, it probably means they aren't as strong as their others. But you know,
Probably. But they probably have more attack skills
And
in
then,
exchange.
there's another unique characteristic where sometimes an action that you execute might be like when you're hitting somebody, an enemy, it turns into a dot also, like a damage over time.
My dots went to Sage.
で、時間経過で付与されるアダーガルっていうリソースを消費してインスタントバリアヒールも
Are you telling me that's where Shadow Flare went? No, I'm joking. That's where miasma went. No, I'm joking.
Which is the Adder's Gall.
Man,
that
Shadow
can
Flare, those are the
accumulate
days.
so that you can execute
Hey, Har, watch
your,
this place of Shadow
instant
Flare. It's
barrier
so
damage.
cool!
I can't wait to start Endwalker, and then I'm gonna do the same thing I did on my Scholar, where my miasma is still grayed out on my Scholar, and I just keep it on the hotbar because I refuse to remove it. I'm gonna do the same thing on my Summoner. I'm keeping miasma grayed out somewhere on the hotbar.
It's just gonna be big red X.
No, don't forget, Bio's also being removed. So.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone needs to make a video close to Endwalker release in memory of Bio, my
someone will.
Cry
I
disaster.
disaster and Bane.
Enochian.
Oh, you know what's funny actually? At the end of Shadowbringers, I did this thing where I was
We're going
petting
to
all
the
my
screen, folks.
I petted all my pets, my eggies, because I was like, they're not going to be targetable next
Oh, we're
expansion.
still on Reaper.
Oh.
SGE, yep, that's her.
Yep.
SGE. Yay, it's not sad.
Also, as soon as he switched, the
Thank
meter started to build.
goodness.
Oh my god. They
Yeah,
don't
it's
even need to be in
it's
combat.
over time like White Mage.
Well, we're not in combat though. Is the main? Is
Not
the
in
notable
combat.
point.
They just build it. Oh my god.
ここだけ見るとゲームがわからなくなるんですね。
Just looking at this,
That
and
Lalafell is so cute that I can't
can't
take their combat
really
stance seriously.
distinguish like
He's so adorable. I want to hug him.
Yoshida has best Lalafell female.
What you're saying is, I need to Fanta Leo.
こだわり
I mean, if you do, you'll end up with me just like
particular
giving
about
head
how these
pats and
moves
hugs.
It's a shame
So I
that
can never be a Lalafell. Got it.
it's a shame that Yoshida
Look how
doesn't do all of
fast it's
those.
going.
アクション。
Like,
Yeah.
And every time it fills up, it gives you another meter.
A lot of
Oh.
actions available.
Being said, it's probably a
Man.
charge. Just
カルディアっていう
It's a shame that Lala is as like the Yoshida mains Lala though, because it would be cool to see these poses like.
at the same
That's someone
time,
else.
this probably also means that they're going to have a hard time in a fight
Yeah,
if
because
they end up dropping.
if they end up dropping, that means they have to wait a long time to get at least one.
Oh, that's gonna be the hill that has to catch up.
So Barry, your healing is pain.
White
Yeah.
Mage kind of has to do the
Although
same
it is
thing.
funny because their shields do stack with each other, so they can do some cracked things later on.
Have to have that at this point.
Yeah.
Or else they would have been run into a lot of
Yeah, you would get queued with a sage or a scholar, and it would be like, oh,
Oh, geez.
get fucked.
Also,
Yeah, no, they can't have that.
just want to point out, not even 4100 HP.
ちょっと攻撃をし
They must
41,000,
have.
excuse me.
Oh my god, yeah, they're getting healed
Oh.
every time they attack.
Oh my god, that's awesome! It is Gunbreaker healer.
So they just heal themselves
I-
while doing the.
God,
No,
I
to be
am
fair,
low
No,
they're
that's because
carving
they're locked
themselves.
onto
War.
themselves.
In memoriam astrology.
An attack, the heal.
Astrology
They're
is
locked
for you, my
onto them,
healer, not Sage is my best friend.
He's locked onto himself, so every time he attacks, it heals. Meaning,
Oh.
meaning
It's like
every. Oh my god.
it's like
it's
whenever
like
you
Nascent
attune to
Flash
someone
for-
as it's Nascent Flash's warrior, and the one thing that Astrologian has where you use it on someone, and every time you heal anybody, it heals them too. Except this time you can do it.
Yeah.
It's basically the.
And
It's
it's
literally.
That Sinistry only applies to your own heals.
You want to know, Haru? You want to know why they have that though? Go fairy.
It was quite surprising when.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because then the fairy, although the fairy just picks whatever it feels like for,
Yeah, the
for the auto
fairy-
healing. I'll embrace
the
Yeah.
fairy-
It does that, or Seraph does everybody. It's not related.
Yeah.
Between.
Yeah. Oh wait, now they're locked on. What does that mean?
Well, maybe it's because he's the only one in the party.
No, I mean, what does it mean when that symbol is active?
We're fine.
So,
She's about to say it, I think.
It's turned off as a stance.
Where an attack turns
Yeah, it's a stance.
Oh.
I knew it.
Oh,
Really?
that places a dot.
That would be the Eucrasia. So once you cast that, an attack.
Ah, so that's how you inflict your dots.
So you have to be wait, no.
Yeah, like it applies a dot.
Well, the dot happened when it was off, unless he had to.
No, he removed it earlier. Once he turns that on, it becomes a berry. Oh, so it changes the attacks, well, actions, because instead of healing, that turned into a shield.
That's their baby boo boo heal. There's their shield.
That being said, it also looks like it requires a bit of pre-prep.
Yep.
Barrier
to
AoE.
stick with it.
Unlike the barrier heal. The other bit, yeah. Words.
Whoa.
What was that?
What is that?
You see?
The deal damage. Oh, is that their Art of War?
That could
Yeah,
be.
probably.
Yeah, I think so.
Whoa! Ah, they used he used resource for that one. What's this one? Laser and healing. I think that healed everyone in the
Poser,
vicinity.
get wrecked other healers.
Well, being said, though, considering the nature of the other healers' AoEs and how Scholar has a movement speed boost.
I'm already in
It
love.
might
I'm gonna
take a bit
play this.
to master, but once you do get the hang of it, it is quite fun.
5 stacks of what?
That's a good question. I don't know.
When you are solo.
God, when you're playing
Should have brought a
solo, you'll
chocobo.
never- No, here's the thing. If you're playing solo, you don't even need your chocobo that much anymore.
Yeah, because you're healing yourself with everything you do anyways. Gundam.
For some reason.
Comments are filled with, oh, the sound effect, or it's like Gundam.
Imagine at 90 your HP is 40k. What is your HP at 50?
90 with level
Probably,
70 armored, mind you.
I'd probably say,
Well, at level 50, it'll be the same that it always was, because that's not getting changed at 50.
Uh-huh.
At 51, if we'll see.
Now the question is, how is this at like lower levels? To be honest, that's the question I have about Reaper and Sage. Like, what will they look like at lower levels?
Reaper's gonna be pain at lower levels. It's probably gonna be like the other melees and not have AoEs.
The Sage is definitely a technical that barrier healer, and I think there is a it's worth sort of mastering the skill set that the Sage brings to you. And then of course we have the Reaper joining the melee DPS.
Are we gonna
both
get
having very
LB
unique
showcase at
mechanics
some
and
point?
very characteristic.
yeah, that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Very unique. So we hope that people will enjoy this and try it out when it comes out.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. そうします第1部、ジョブ関連調整パートはこの辺でということですね。はい。So this
First
concludes
part.
the first part of today's
First part.
Letter Life, the job adjustments.
This
He
was
hasn't
supposed to
shown
be
us
only.
pictures.
いや。ここまでで第一
That was part 1. We got 2 more parts to go.
This was supposed to be 4 hours. This is longer than 4.
So we're currently at 3.5.
Yeah. They assumed it was gonna be 4 hours a total. They're crazy.
では第2部に行く前に、ここで一旦休憩にしましょ
I
う。
don't know if I'm gonna stream this entire thing, but
で、ここまでいろいろご説明しましたので、ここで改めて
They might expedite the rest of it.
ジョブアクシ
Yeah.
ョン動画を改めて流します。
Yeah, I don't know if
休憩は20分休憩です。はい。なので今まで今の情報を改めて頭の中で整理しながら、改めてジョブアクションとか見ていただければと思います。はい。So before going to the second part, auto adjustments, we want to
No more breaks. We're at a break.
For this break, we will
Break their
Yeah.
legs.
We play it again.
with the explanation for each job in mind.
Oh, good. That means I can get more food.
So the
Play it again. Play it again.
the length of the break
Wait, so it's gonna be a 14-minute break then, or 50, however long that video was.
20
16
minutes. 20-minute break.
20-minute break, great.
20-minute break.
Here we go again, everybody. Second time.
Well, that takes up the whole rest of the time. I love this music. Is this the boss music now that we hear what the battle music
I
is?
honestly love this animation. It's really funny.
I do
I
too.
hope with the remixed boss music is there from the beginning, unlike with Shadowbringers where we didn't get the remixed boss music till 6.1. I mean 5.1. Because remember, we didn't always have the guitar for the mini bosses. We had the Stormblood music for the mini bosses.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's not glowing anymore.
Yeah.
yeah, he's just not.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, and then here's the new action after the AoE combo.
Also,
Oh, look,
nice-
it's Nestron, but with a twist. That lance, though, look at that lance. Oh, they did a different sound for
It felt like
the dot.
yeah.
That freaking pole kick.
The ball kick.
I love it.
Star Diver. And then the Twin Dragons.
That's
It's kind of
so good.
mix-
I'm sad we
it's
don't
kind
get
of
that
a-
jump that Stinian has in the trailer, though.
kind of looked like a mix of was that first the one before Nestron? And then they combined the two
One before
together.
Nestron.
Yeah.
It's Nestron is the one that's during.
Yeah, and
So,
Nestron
oh my
is
god, I
red,
can't
which
think
is
of
why
the
the
name.
blue one, the blue and red dragon like dancing together looks symbolic with those two.
Here's Skogul.
Yeah, Kish Gogol.
I hate how I'm excited for
Here's
Warrior not
Skogul
because I
is
play it
the
on my
regular
main,
one.
but because I play it on my alt.
Well, it's okay, Harv. You and I ever tank together, I will just go warrior.
Man, I'm probably going to keep Mihen as the Dragoon too. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah.
Remember, we all just had the 3 dots at the bottom, the 3 markers at the bottom. We were like, "What? What are those?"
Really, it's just melees. Melee gets things. Oh, there it is, the defense buff. I love how they did the single target rotation to show off the now AoE stuff.
Scholar, hey guys, see, when the AoE starts targeting the Scholar tries to finish a move first, and then it runs out because of the movement speed buff. That's what they were trying to show off, but none of us were gonna understand that until they told us there was a movement speed buff. Let's be real.
I mean,
Like, I commented, I was like, is that a gap closer? And I was like, oh, it's a speed buff. They have 2 debuffs on the boss. It looks like.
Yeah. Does that mean they keep bio?
You know, the only thing I don't like about this trailer is I liked when they showed skills in Shadowbringers trailer, because I like seeing Life Surge or whatever. Just for
Actually, the
Dark
Shadowbringers trailer didn't show what its skills they were using, just the meter, just like this.
No, I'm talking about the introduction. So you know, like how in this one the job icon falls on a table and then it starts. Like Shadowbringers, a skill activates and the icon appears. Is how they.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So it was like life drain into Dark Knight symbol, and I was like, that is so sick. Yo, what up, Frey?
The homie.
So Frey does a new move as well.
Alright. So let me see how this. So that's the same. That's the same. He does that, but I don't know.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's finish. Oh no, wait.
So, yeah, that's the finisher for technical. So that wasn't the feathers one. So, let's see. That came off. What did that come off of?
That one came off Devilment, I
Okay, so
think.
that's the Devilment bonus.
Devilman is birds. What the hell?
That being said, it might not all be DPS.
Yeah.
Also, the improvisation one, that looks like it might be a group heal as well.
That's a buff.
A buff?
Which makes sense.
Yo,
Considering that's what improv was.
Look at these fucking cars.
Now that I think about it, I wonder if they'll correspond to whatever their original skills were.
Wait, Garlands have regular ass cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they don't use mounts.
Notice how we're on a regular road and they have regular ass cars.
Not to mention,
streetlights?
Aether is not something they can utilize in the same fashion we do.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, chainsaw is 3 fucking saw blades being launched. That's actually funny.
So when are we getting the Garlean restoration? Looking at all these destroyed buildings and stuff.
That's what I've been saying the entire time, dude. Is Garland restoration even before we knew we were going to Garlemald?
Garlemald's the new housing
Oh
area.
wait,
Finisher.
wait, we still have drill. Chainsaw's new. Fuck. Okay.
Queen just has
that-
super mega ultra punch.
Yeah.
Wing. Wing. God, on the real though, Gunbreaker's outfit looks kind of sick.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because they're in Elysian, making it look longer, but
Alright. Show me that burst strike.
I wonder what dungeon this is gonna be. Because listen to the music. Like, listen to the music in the background. I wonder what dungeon's gonna play this music.
Burst strike.
Okay, so that move does
continuation
actually
is
take
really
up 2 gauges.
Bard. 45 seconds.
nice. They had
45
they had
second
Mutant
song.
Ballad up already.
Ew. Ew. Pew pew pew.
What map is this, though? Did they show this to us?
I don't think
No,
so.
but it definitely looks like a Charlian-based map, just from the fact
Yeah.
that shit floating.
Yeah, it must be a Charlian map, but it's not in the Labyrinthos.
Yeah.
Because the sky's real.
Or is it? Well, probably is.
That looks so good.
Do you hear that Endwalker theme back there? Shit.
I
Yeah.
remember as I
Jazzy
was
Endwalker
watching
theme.
these, I was like, they have not shown Summoner yet.
Okay, this is
I'm
actually
so
pretty
scared.
hyped. Now that I'm listening to it more deeply.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be for a dungeon of some sort or something. You know what? It's probably a post-game dungeon, like how we had twinning music in the last trailer.
Because this is a pretty hyped up version of the.
Lord of the Crowns get to terror people.
Well, we
Lord
know
of
from
Crowns
jazzy
also
music it's
excites
usually ASEAN related for jazzy shit.
Yeah, Lord of Crowds is an offensive AoE as
Oh, you
well.
missed, by the way.
Weapon.
Are you ready for it, Iblis?
Wait,
You haven't seen it yet.
Maybe
Are
the
you ready?
buff
Here it
also
is.
buffs the
Oh my god. Yo! Fucking
This is what we were
Starstorm
saying, you
that
missed-
shit.
You missed a lot when you missed
You know, I mean, I'm just kind of
Astrology.
watching this and like, oh.
Oh, here comes Samurai on the bunga
Yeah.
mode.
Sleeper.
Yep. So yeah,
That's
they use.
new.
Yeah, this one I saw.
It's. I think they made it. They turned it into an AOE as well, unless it has an AOE variant now. You know that
This
could be what
spot
it
in
is.
Fafnir though, this looks so good.
They might have an AOE variant for the third sticker now. So that way, if you wanted to stock up Majare ahead of time.
Nice.
God, I can't
Yeah, because that's the single target version. Yeah, so that is an AOE version of that sticker that we saw at the beginning.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Yep, and then here's Subame Gaishi, and then yep, there's
Suga.
Shinfu or whatever it's called. Kaiten. I mean, sorry, that was Kaiten. The other one was the meter building one. That's the move. That freaking move.
Also, I hate the fact that as soon as you see Tsubame Gaishi, I was like, wait, that's a Pokemon move.
I mean,
I forget which one it is. It's either Aerial Ace or Kite.
I forget, Iblis. Did you You saw White Mage, right?
Yeah, I saw White Mage. I literally,
Yeah.
I saw Samurai was like the one I came back to.
Like them in the pillar.
So that's the upgraded Asylum.
And it does like some sort of burst at the end, which I don't know if that's a healing burst or.
Actually, no, it does 2 bursts.
Let's see.
That
One,
first one.
Maybe it's meant to be a shorter term asylum, or something you
Yeah.
prepare in advance, kind of like the Orpheus Star of Sibler.
yeah.
Ninja.
That Huton attack is just glorious.
Oh my god, I just now saw that. Now that you said that, that's great.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that's so good.
Also,
we know
what is
that
this complete lack of ninjutsu going on though?
They're supposed to show off the different moves, you know? You gotta.
They showed that off later in this part.
Like there are no hand signs going on.
That move, god dang.
Getting it
There's
now.
the sides.
Yeah, they showed that off last thing.
Oh, there it is.
Glory.
Right on.
Raiton is a gap closer now.
This is where I looked at it, I was like, looking for Fire 4, and I was like, oh, nope, it doesn't give Enochian meter back. But it doesn't matter, because look, they just got Enochian from going into ice, and none of us noticed.
Yeah.
They just switched to fire, and Enochian's still there. But see, look, Fire 4 is going off, timer's still going down, but that's okay.
Yeah. That is okay, because they have this.
Ooh, Fire meter comes back.
Yeah, which means that they can keep massive uptime instead of using fire.
God, it's so much more forgiving now.
Yeah. We know. Oh my god, we no longer have to use fire heart. We no
Yes,
longer have to
because
switch
every time they
fire.
switch, they get that hybrid ability, and that's all they need to do to recharge their timer.
Yep.
It has a cast time though.
We no longer need to swift cast fire heart.
You'll actually have a secondary mage in
They
this
still
expansion.
do it anyway, just to boost your just to get your fire free.
Because the thing that's always goofy for me is that since I play Summoner, but all the mages are so different, I'm like, I don't want to play Black Mage, even though, because it's so different, like, you know, even though I'm geared, my Summoner is fully geared, so it would be so easy to play Black Mage. But I never
Alright,
wanted to. There's the barriers again. The heal. That's locked
Look at all
on.
of those buffs. So every time they attack, they
Yeah,
heal their
it did
target.
heal them. It did heal them. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Every attack heals the person you're locked onto.
It's literally
Fast.
Instant Flash, but longer.
Mhm.
That warrior has.
Actually, no, it's permanent. until like the.
Well, yeah, that's why I said but longer because Warriors is only like what 10 seconds or some shit. I forget.
Yeah,
what
that
number.
rain spell's an AoE attack.
Dude, they lost shoulder tackle, but you know what Monk got? They got.
It's really a play ping pong.
Like, there is an attack in Type 0 called Phantom Rush, which does the same exact thing, so that's what I'm hoping it's called.
The fact that you can dash towards allies too, it's literally fucking Lee Sin from League of Legends.
It's literally just Lisa.
Yeah. I'm over here now, I'm over here.
Bop in, tag your friend, bop out, go get the mob.
That looks so cool. I can't wait to G-post some of this shit.
Here we go, my baby.
Dude, I just can't wait to G-post with Thavnir.
Like,
Dude, I can't wait
honestly,
to pose with Titan.
With an actual Titan.
Wait to G pose, guys. I just can't.
Dude, I feel like all of these are different. They changed how Rula Ruins work, and then, dude, Bahamut looks so tiny compared to the other ones now.
I'm gonna be real. Ruin and Ruin Force seem to be the thing that if you like fuck up your rotation, you have to fall back on.
Also, for people, it's gonna be more critical now that if you don't want giant summons, you gotta turn that shit off because Summoner
Yeah.
got a lot more giant summons that are blocking your screen.
So we're not gonna do it. I
I'm
think
not
it'll
gonna.
leave it as big.
Again, my rule is I ain't gonna do it. If you want, if you're that serious about it, you gotta do it. It's because if you go with any other summoners, you're gonna have to deal with them too.
So Outburst is new. Well, Outburst got changed. Alright, so you have 4 stacks of...
Well, that could be an AoE. That could be an AoE too, but it looks single target.
Okay, well, I think
That's
that's
definitely an
about
AoE.
it. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So I will be right back, but I will let this play for chat.
Oh! Yo, hard! Titan has like a follow-up. I just noticed, to his attacks.
I just noticed Ifrit only has 2 charges on
Yeah.
his.
Yeah, because it's, either that and then the gap closer.
Wait a second, so then the gap closer doesn't require an Ifrit attack as long as.
Oops.
That's interesting because it didn't cost an
That
Ifrit
might-
move to.
That might be the trance ending.
Like it's only available for a few seconds when the trance ends.
Yeah. Well, once you're finished with all of your attacks.
Yeah, it would definitely encourage the use of those attacks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
See, if that's the case, like if it's a reward for using all 3 of them, then that makes sense. Because right now, unless I freaking this Z-ass character.
What is this charge they do?
What, do you mean the buff at the beginning, or?
Yeah.
It's apparently like it's a party-wide buff that,
It's
No,
a
I
last
think- I
party
think-
wide.
I think it's like a damage buff for everybody when the fight starts, but you have to charge it.
Yeah, you have to charge it, but I believe it also gives you
It has to be
a specific form of meter.
It has to be a really strong buff too, because it's technically a DPS down while you are charging it, so it has to like make up for that, which I imagine it either lasts long or it's a big buff.
It's also it's definitely for downtime too.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to prepare like when the boss is like coming back, be ready ahead of
True.
time to cast it again.
Yeah. So it's something to do when nothing is going on.
It's gonna suck when you're going into first time content, you don't know exactly when the boss comes back, you're just gonna have to like make an assumption.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love that Sheltron got a buff.
I remember we were seeing all the swords, and I'm like, wait, are they just gonna make an AOE version? But the Competeur's already an AOE, and then it's like, no, it's just a combo. The entire
just a-
thing is a
it's-
combo.
It's a giant AoE combo. It's so fucking cool. And not only that, it's a strong combo too.
It's a three-hit combo. They're each a different button.
I remember saying to myself, you know, maybe I'll go Dark Knight this expansion. Now I'm sticking Summoner. There's nothing changing that.
Like Har saw the changes. It's like, oh, I'm going to get ready for the nerfs. Lo and behold, it wasn't really a nerf.
I've been excited about most everything until they took the dots away from Summoner.
I'm okay with them taking away the dots.
I'm in agreement of people with those that say it's fine to take it away, just because.
The thing is, it's not bad that they took it away. It's just a person.
So you have
it's a person. Like,
Carbuncle, yeah.
When I played, you have Carbuncle, and that's basically a dot. But when
Yeah,
I played Dancer,
I'm just so
get
used
annoyed.
to it because Summoner was my first one. So in my mind, I've always been like, if I don't have dots, then I'm not constantly doing damage, even though Summoner has Carbuncle. But I'm like, all the classes I play have dots. It's just a thing that I've always been like, if it doesn't have dots, I'm less inclined to play it.
That's the one thing that bugs me when I play Dark Knight and Dancer, because I'm a summoner. Like Dark Knight still has a dot, but when I play Dark Knight or Dancer, I look at the boss's debuffs and I don't see little green numbers for my debuffs, and I'm like, I'm missing something. No, I'm not, because I don't have anything to do. Because when I play summoner, my brain is like, if I don't see any green numbers for me, then I'm doing something wrong. So that translates over to when I play any other class. If I don't see green numbers, I'm doing something wrong, even though I'm not doing something wrong.
Especially with Samurai and Higginbana.
Yeah, because when I play Samurai, because Samurai's my go-to melee DPS, and Higginbana is like, okay, I see my little green dots for that.
Oh, there's my 1 minute. All right, here we go.
The real question is, they didn't tell us if they remove devotion from from 180 to 120.
I believe.
Because it's
I'm not. They were changing everything to like 120, so it might have changed.
That being said, there's an equal chance it might not have changed.
Yeah.
Especially because it still does show up in them. It still does show up in rolls.
I think Yoshi did use devotion though in the.
Oh, I'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, devotions are really big. It's 5% to the entire party's damage overall, but that's why it's 3 minutes. And the reason Dancers isn't because that's how Dancer's whole gimmick is low damage, but buffing the party.
Low damage, high support.
Yeah, so
Low
like it
damage,
makes
high
sense
support.
that summoners wouldn't be that big, because again, 5%'s a big deal.
Right.
So, but
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And so are they.
Well, I came back at the perfect time then. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I should probably reset
Nice
the...
timing.
ファイナルファンタジー14第66回
Get
プ
the
ロデューサー
pop-up back
を
on.
お送りしております。
Since I got so behind.
Yeah, we are back. Now we are running the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 66, explaining the lots of new features for our next expansion, Endwalker.
Oh right, I meant to go get food. Oops.
Good job.
Did I get a meal for job
I didn't
description?
lose that much.
I had a bowl of food. I just wanted seconds because it was really good.
レベルが上がるとカーバンクルが
Oh well.
ネギになっていくので、姿をカーバンクルに戻したり。
Yeah, this meme Bell posted of because apparently a lot of people are complaining about Scholar right now. So like Bell posted a meme of, hey, it's the Summoner Bros, and then because Mario and Luigi, but Summoner
I
and
just saw that one.
Scholar, and Scholar's just like, Mom, why don't you ever remember my name? And then they're just like, I'm sorry, Green Summoner.
いずれにせよミラクルできますっていう話でした。はい。
Apologies. We wanted to clarify or
Oh.
make a
Alright,
correction
I
on
love that
something we
asked
had
me,
made,
Lemon.
we had mentioned in the first half.
Wait, a correction about the Summoner and the Eggies? Hang on.
And the Eggy. But we mentioned earlier about how once you level up your.
That is oh, okay, they mistake that.
And whatnot. I actually had it backwards. Apologies. It's
Wait, so do we not-
form, and then you can glamour it to.
Oh, so it changed now. The default is Carbuncle, but you can glamour it to look like the old Eggies.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
That's
Since anyway-
hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what this means? I'm going to put out chicken nugget hard.
Yeah. Now the Carbuncles are the normal form.
General adjustment.
And now I get to know
hours.
base battle
we want
adjustments.
to explain,
Oh, hey.
battle adjustments.
So I just want to be able to glamour my primals, so I just want Titan just to be the nuggy.
Could be.
さあ行きますよ。まずは
Adjustments. raid
Xenos'
finder.
hand is clipping through his scythe.
Oh, wait, this is huge actually, depending on whatever they do here.
Oh, yeah.
Parties will include pure healer and barrier healer slots.
Yeah.
it's a-
Mine
Oh my
are
goodness.
just for
Oh,
raid
that's
finder.
good. That's great.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Finder,
raid
so
finder.
not party finder.
Yeah, I figured because like that's why I specifically said raid finder when I said
That is a big deal, though.
Yeah, it's not as big a deal for us.
Yeah.
Because,
Yeah.
but it is a very big deal for those in EU and I don't know if EU actually, but JP for Japanese.
Yeah, JP uses
for
it.
sure. Yeah.
Pure healers.
Party finder update.
It'll
Honestly,
also
I
be
think-
nice for
I
Oceania
think-
coming in.
I feel
Okay,
like party
the party
finder should have
finder
that
update
option.
is that makes
Okay.
sense. They're probably
This
following suit.
This one is really important for the American
rest,
servers.
there hasn't
Yeah, this
been
is ours.
Much of a change. There's really not much of a need to like.
Yeah, I imagine this is probably just going to indicate a barrier, distinctions, in other words.
Which kind of
But
sucks
I'm-
because it's gonna turn into hey 2 healer slots into hey pick your thing.
Pick your combo. Would you like fries with that?
Also because of let's see.
I do see some comments mentioning about how
Light mage and astrologer
They
are going to
are,
fight each other.
wondering about what about
Astrologer
other
is
sort
most
of
likely going to
sorting,
win because they
and-
have
and,
buffs.
like,
Yeah.
Really big party
categorization
buffs.
Or-
that,
Or
if
like
we
the quote with the
add
quote unquote
more
meta
conditions to
that's
the different,
is like the
raid finder,
the super high
like
level everybody
party
those kind of players.
composition
It's
algorithms, so
probably
to
gonna
speak,
be,
it's going to
Astrologer
and
determine
Sage,
the
yeah.
time it
Yeah.
will take for a party to be matched up. So if you want to be very
But obviously
Hey, you
nothing-
better-
who joins the
Hey,
party,
Hart, you
it
better
might be
put in
best
those
to,
AA
go to the
batteries.
party finder.
Oh.
Because they both start with A.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I don't know. Did you?
Next up is updates made to the party finder.
Healer category will be split between pure and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Fair. And conjure off to the
Of course,
side there.
with the party finder to the
Yeah.
Yeah. Conjure.
healer.
Because Arcanist
Oh.
counts as a DPS. So
Okay, that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
new option for players who have to receive
Oh.
weekly.
That matters
Oh,
a lot.
that is
No,
really
no more,
good.
no more saying no chests or anything.
Oh,
And the second point.
Wait.
So they can go into Savage and say, hey, like, here's my option for we haven't gotten a chest yet, and people know that
Yeah.
automatically and go in.
Which is
That's
and
that's
to- in
really
order
good.
to
That's
mitigate it.
really fucking good.
And that is
Yeah.
a new option for players who have yet to receive weekly completion rewards.
That is a
will be
huge
added
deal.
so you
to,
can actually
the
say it on the party
participation,
finder instead of having to type it out each time.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nice quality of life. I dig it.
Still mark. They might still mark it in party finder though for certain situations.
Yeah, it might still be like instinctual or just like net the common.
So if people are okay with just receiving the tokens, then and they don't mind not having the weekly completion reward, then you would not need to like specify to this option.
Search results will no longer include parties you cannot join due to the one player per job requirement.
Oh, that's interesting. And also, you could probably, hopefully, you could turn that off just in case you don't want to, because in case people want to just be like, hey guys, I know it's limited to this thing,
It
but
is nice though,
Yeah.
yeah.
because as someone
My only
who's
thing would be
No
like,
longer include parties who cannot join due to
Go
the
ahead.
one player per job requirement. This was actually something that Yoshida also got stuck on sometimes in some of his stroll broadcasts.
Oh, but
with this whole one player per job.
yeah, it's pretty nice. So that way, like, the search isn't as clogged when you're trying to find the party you want to be in among the 80 million savage like groups.
Mm. Duty reward
adjustments.
adjustments.
コンテンツ
Nani?
Trials with weapon drops will now drop a weapon coffer in addition to the original weapon reward.
Oh.
That's not bad.
That
Oh,
is
so
not
that means
bad at
All
all.
the
Really
weapons.
devalue certain things, so that's not bad.
So
That way
means-
you're not like fighting for like certain weapons anymore.
That's also like extremely nice for ARR, considering like you could just get a repeat of like a random weapon, even if you already have it in your inventory.
Although everyone in the extremes are gonna fight over the weapon coffer. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Basically, everything works the way a Savage does now.
Yeah. I'm happy about that.
I'm going to definitely have concerns for economy though.
What this means
Mhm.
is, of
Oh
course,
yeah, because
with the
technically the materials might get double just because of desynthesizing too.
Oh right. Oh,
with so many
actually,
jobs, being added
'Cause
to
one
it.
That's
clear
not the
will drop
worst
2
thing.
weapons
Of course, we will
technically.
keep that.
That'll
additional,
definitely
Just
be
put
a
it this
hit on the
way,
market board.
If you get a group of 8 people together and you farm, but you give all of the stuff to one person, it's 2 things that are dropping at a time instead of the one thing. Or so it's like the it'll all like so then you know it's basically if you have a group of 8, it's double the desynth, double the materials, double the what you're putting
Oh
up.
hey, more adjustments. For the fourth
You should
turn
also
of
only be
fighting,
able to
And
get one coffer at a time.
Oh,
will
that's
now drop the
freaking
weapon coffer in addition to the original.
That just keeps them up to date, so that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
understandable.
So this will apply. The fourth
Remember
round
when
of
we used to
height
fight
and rage
for
released
clothes
up through
and
3.x
everything?
will
Yeah.
now drop a weapon
Basically
nice.
because they were like
in
behind
addition
on the
to
times, so
weapon reward.
Mhm.
Coils of Bahamut, Bahamut Savage, Alexander Savage.
You know, that means you only need to do Alexander once.
Oh yeah, when people are like, hey, I need to do this 4 times in case the weapon doesn't drop.
Because
No,
we
you just have to do it
the
once. Take your
weapon,
coffer,
the
we get out of
released
here.
weapon, and then
Take your coffer and run.
It
I
should,
do need
And
you
if it's- even
Alexander
if it's
Savage
even-
at some point.
two people will
Even
be
if it's
able
a
to
group of
obtain,
8 too
the
hard, it's just
weapon
like, all
of,
right, we'll do it 4
the
times,
weapon
4
that they
people get
want
1 coffer,
in
the
a
rest of you
particular
buy your
height
shit.
and degree.
High-end raids released up to
And
4
not
per-
necessarily.
will drop gear and accessories in the form of coffers as an Eden Savage. Okay.
Ooh.
That's good.
Okay, that is important.
Yeah.
That's really good.
High-end raids released up through
So, like, this
4.x
is
will
basically
now
everything up to
drop
Omega
gear and
now.
accessories in the
Yeah.
form of coffers. Originally, these were also like a randomized direct drop, but we're
Everything is
expanding
basically
them to
unified and the
a
same.
Yeah.
coffer.
Yay, streamlining.
Get with the times, old content. God.
Man, I'm going to
Yeah,
actually
with the
do
times,
Alex and
old
Omega gear now.
Yeah, can remember how painful it was? Or it's like, oh, you gotta do this fight 10 times if the weapon doesn't drop. I'll just do one. If you're helping farm for one person.
Revisited
That
the
reminds
drop
me, I
table
still need
of
to clear
past
up
content as well,
12.
so that we can add that sort of coffer to these different content.
Oh, I just realized that her background is CG and not pre-rendered.
Yeah. Every now and then when she leans back, you see like everything like glitch out.
Mm-hmm.
Conditional enhancements can be separated as a new separate category in the Oh,
Huh.
Additional enhancements?
I'm trying to figure out what, yeah,
I
specific.
think
is
that
that?
would be buffs.
Yeah.
Certain
But you
buff
gotta-
types, I think.
Because you could already separate some buffs, so I'm trying to figure out what kind of buffs they're talking about. Refer to rock type buffs.
Those that actually will be helpful because some people can't
Oh.
like,
Rock
step
type
off.
buffs.
Like scout, like
Or
not
it-
scholar.
Like
a good example is
like
Thunder.
old Rune 4 is a good example for Summoner.
Yeah, Ruin 4
Thundercloud.
and then like Thundercloud for
Yeah.
Black Mage and Firestarter.
So you can separate
Literally
those from
every
your
buff that
debuffs.
lets you do Wheeling Thrust and Fanging Claw for Dragoon.
So basically, you can just separate those from your.
Unbreaker.
You can
Yeah, there
separate
are
those.
examples.
Yeah, it's basically like so they're not all clogged together.
This new category is this.
Oh, I'm actually
Yeah, that
super
could
in
be
love
really
with that.
that could be really helpful for certain.
That's super
That would
helpful.
certainly be helpful.
I'm so in love
Yo,
with this.
It's so helpful because look where you can put your conditional buffs, which is like right.
That's
next to
exactly
each
where
other.
I'm gonna put it.
Yeah.
Exactly same.
your bar, yeah.
buffs that you may have, just so that you have.
Oh,
that
hey, I have Ruin 4s I
indicator.
haven't
So,
used.
Except
It's gonna be weird for me because Ruin 4 will be active all the time, so.
Where are my Ruin 4 proxy? It's just Ruin 4 now.
Where you can separate it out and then place it where you feel is best to get a view of.
まあトリガーバフだけ当然切り離してね。ジョブ
Dude, we're all gonna boot up 14 later, and we're all gonna go.
もう管理を固めてしまおう。
These
We don't even have-
classes.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this freaking class.
Look at this incomplete game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be a little upset with
being able to separate out
with
just the
chainsaw
props
because
that
that might
show up, or
just
that
might
can
have
show
a
up
higher
enhancements.
potency than
You can, for example, place it
drill,
near
which means
your
I have to
job
save
size or
reassemble
your
for
job
it.
gauge, so
I hope
that
you're
you
all
can
ready for me to
Well,
talk
I
about
mean,
my
you get
dots.
2 stacks now.
identify,
Yeah, we do
sort
have
of
2
buffs that
stacks.
have been applied on a
I hope
product
you're all
on a
ready for me to
basis,
talk about my dots
or,
all the time
because
we do
you can,
content now.
adjust
And
the
Because
people
they-
meant to be considered debuffs. I'm
Uh-huh.
pretty sure, so I'm pretty sure it's all gonna be enhancements.
Yeah.
Unless they add like a new debuff to Ass. In which case, you're not getting enfeeblements out of Ass.
Dude, can you believe Try Disaster went to Buy Disaster but is now going to No Disaster?
Instead, you're gonna get like a what? A triple triad?
Oh man, you mean I get to tell the story of how how Summoner once had Try Disaster, Buy Disaster,
see,
and
that-
then the
that's-
Disaster Pass.
That's literally what it's gonna be like. You know how we used to tell you Stormblood things? You're gonna when
Oh.
new players come into Endwalker, you're gonna be like, yeah,
Ooh.
Summoner used to have these
Ground
dots.
targeting.
Dude, I actually get to do that.
Ground targeting functionality.
What do you
キャ
mean?
ラクターコンフィグにこれ、今までの挙動の方が好きだったっていう方もいると思うので、キャラクター
New settings added to character configuration. Wait, this might be what this might be.
設定を新たに項目追加してます。
Hang on.
It'll just go straight to your feet.
I'm sure people
You can
still
set it that way?
prefer, the current ways. So we made it so that it is selectable. So we basically added it as a new setting in the character configuration menu.
Press action button again to place target circle. Prevent cursor from moving beyond ground. So we can basically just change how the camera works when we're without Where
You
it fo-
see,
where
I'm
it
on
focuses
controller,
on.
so it doesn't actually matter. It's just center of my screen.
You can press your action, like for example, if we're Salted Earth to work the way it does now, you could press Salted Earth twice and it would just go to the target.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is how my Salted Earth used to work anyway. With my macro.
But Yoshi P also used the macro, so he just said, let's make that an actual setting. That's actually really nice.
So I think people using the controller might
This is
have
actually be
a
really
smoother
helpful for
time
me who
setting
doesn't
their
want to
ground target.
use my mouse anyway, so
Mhm.
it prevents me from like moving my camera in awkward angles.
Preventing cursor from moving past the ground range, though, that'll be a bit nice.
Yeah.
To an
Yeah.
extent. That being
It's
said, I
now-
also tend to use mouse heavily a lot in my gameplay, so
What? What about placing Carbuncle? Carbuncle's now just a ranged.
What about placing Asylum?
God, I can't believe it's just Carbuncle now, just chilling.
Yeah.
Taking his butt.
vibing.
Literally
Just-
just Carbuncle just vibing. Yeah.
No longer just like running in there either. Carbuncle stays by your side.
Yeah. Does it still auto attack, or does he literally just hang out?
I don't
So-
know.
So wait, does Carbuncle not have his 2 other Iggy forms now?
Yeah, I didn't see them on the bar.
No, it's
I
just
didn't-
Carbuncle.
But it's just Carbuncle, but apparently you can still Eggy Glam them into whatever you want.
You can still change them into things, meaning I am going to happily change him into Titan Yogi.
So he doesn't
Fair,
have.
Titan's no longer distinct. So it helps.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're asking Ziv?
I was gonna ask, like, do we only have Emerald Carbuncle? Does he have forms like he
No,
does
so
right now?
They,
Like, can
they said we
switch
can
into-
still glamour. They said we can still glamour them, but the forms aren't gonna matter. Like, so we
Yeah.
can make Emerald Carbuncle look like the other Carbuncles. However, combat-wise, it looks like it's just a Carbuncle now. It
It's
doesn't.
probably just Obsidian Carbuncle.
Yeah. Can we
Ah.
please get the white and black Carbuncles? actually.
Please?
The
Sitting in a
second best
moonstone?
member of the second best members of the Scions after Angelo.
Before Alphino gets his new liths and kicks Carbuncle to the curb. He's like, I heard about all these, about how the nerfs they're doing kick Sage now.
He literally just puts Carbuncle in a cardboard box, leaves him on the side of the road, and then drives off.
Oh no! All Oliver and company. Why you gotta make me sad?
Can you believe Alphino is just like a player? He said this class looks better and switched from Scholar to Sage, just like a lot of people will do.
Same time,
Hey.
though, I think Alphinaud had other reasons too, not just.
Oh no, this is all in jokes, of course.
I know.
I'm also going to appreciate Alphino and Trust now because he's going to most likely target you for some things as a tank, and he will not. Just because he's DPSing means you're also getting heals.
You'll be the
I'm gonna like I like in the trailer whenever Alphino like shoots the shit out of the monster and turns around, heals Ali's there. I'm like, shouldn't she already be healed?
Yeah, shouldn't you be
Shot
targeting
the shit out
her?
of the monster.
What if he was targeting the Warrior of Light because he was the tank?
Nah, he was targeting himself.
Like think about it, right? Like, what is it? Alphino's gonna be might end up being the better healer because while he's DPSing, he's probably gonna he's gonna be a worse DPS now because his Carbuncle's fucked off from just damage while he's healing. He's gonna have to manually cast all his DPS now. Dude, Carbuncle was a fifth party member. That was fight. But it made his healing worse than Arianje's. But now he'll be better because when he wants to DPS, he'll be healing.
He'll be healing you when you're tanking. I honestly do think Sage and Dark Knight are going to be like best friends.
It also depends on. I still think the meta might still like. And when I say meta, I mean like the top out of the top speedrunning play, like the players that want to play at the best times. It's still going to be Gunbreaker Paladin, but we'll see.
Oh no! I meant for like dungeon runs, Harp.
Yeah.
Because think about it. Every attack heals. That means the AOE is going to heal.
Yeah. Just imagine the Sage is healing the Sage is healing with the AOEs on the tank. The tank is the warrior using Nascent Flash on the Sage, so he's healing the Sage with his AoEs, and they're both just in an AoE butt buddy party.
That's nice. Look at that.
Ah.
That's a nice visualization too.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it stops like that too, so you don't like. It's like, oh, it's purple, you can't go there.
Yep.
So that way, like, if you're in a rush, you can just quickly click and go. Like, you can click off screen and it'll go as far as it can get. Without being like, hey, I'm purple, you can't go there.
Hey, idiot! I can't be placed.
Oh God, no more this. You can't be placed there. Show me clicking it twice though.
Yeah, if you click twice with that, I'm gonna thank you. That makes gap closing with Ninja easier.
Yeah, it just automatically goes where it will go in the direction you're facing.
Yeah.
Of course, you can place the mouse cursor where you want to go directly, but then if you just want to go as far
You know what I
you
just
can,
realized?
then
Samurais
just set the cursor
in
to somewhere
PvP are going to be abusing the shit out of that.
Samurais are just gonna
Oh
click in a direction.
yeah. Yep. I was
dash
just
forward.
thinking that.
Because like,
Samurais are gonna be so scary now.
because it's literally the ninjas variant for samurai in PvP. So they're literally just gonna click on. They're gonna do it so fast. They're gonna be like, "Ching, I'm here."
You think you can run from me? My dash is an attack as well.
Meanwhile, I'm randomly thinking of the ground targeting when you're piloting the mech in rival wings.
Oh my god! You,
I just
He
realized
just
this
gave you that
target.
sun realization.
You literally just target with brute justice, click twice, and that person is stunned.
Yep.
I just realized, although it's not a major change for like moves like Sacred Soil, it's gonna be pretty neat because you'll be it's not gonna be as useful because you're not going in a direction, but it's gonna like, hey, you can place it here but not here.
No, I think that one might be just placing it around yourself. Because it would make more sense to place it around yourself than it would be moving it as far as possible.
Oh, okay. The new target is really important.
Okay,
and
that's nice.
Oh, we can see what they're targeting. Oh no,
Yeah,
From the
that's
party
a-
list.
That's a good one.
That's a big deal as a healer.
I like
Yeah.
that.
Is display party.
It's a number if it's a party member. It's a letter if it's an enemy.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
But if you look at the
Still probably matter a bit more with some of these port skills.
Then you can call out anyone that's attacking the invincible boss or the wrong target. Be like, no, you weren't, liar.
I have the VOD, I can prove it.
I was attacking the red one, I swear.
And now you can tell what healer is targeting who without a
Yeah.
macro.
If you
Or
care to notice.
That's gonna be huge for rezzing because like if you don't look at the macros,
That's what I'm saying.
Because like me as a summoner, one of my biggest issues was whenever a healer's like doing a res and I'm like, but who are they rezzing? And if they don't have a thing, but now I can just tell ahead of time.
Oh my god, these quality of life changes.
That's why
are
I make sure that I at
incredible.
least have macros from a rezzing. That's just like common courtesy.
Don't always help though.
で、右側ですが、今、1番、パーティーナンバー1番の、白魔導士がレイズをかけているのはパーティーリストでいう2番目。
But it would be nice for just pugging in general if they're like doing a hard res and then it's like, oh, they're rezzing this person, so I'll res this person.
And then the screen grab on the right shows that party member number 1, the white mage, is casting rays.
I mean, also still helps if you coordinate, like I'm going from top to bottom and you're going from bottom to top.
ちょっと別アライアンスが厳しい。まずは
Especially for controller players, you have to like manually go through that.
And I'm afraid it
Not that Trish would know, she would use her mouse.
She has a mouse?
Controller player. Yeah. She's a mix of mouse and like
I
keyboard,
know
mouse,
her.
and controller. Me, I'm pure controller. I refuse to use my mouse.
I'm pure keyboard and mouse. Neanderthal. I'm just kidding.
I am also pure keyboard and mouse.
I just simply use a mix of it because I just got used to it. So.
I understand. That's actually a really good way to do it.
One on the left is when you are attacking
Trish,
an enemy.
don't use your mouse so you can mouse over with Dragon Sight, but the targeting might actually.
Should, correspond to
Oh, mouse over things? Yeah.
Usually it's like a name and then the alphabet that follows. So it's that letter at the end.
で正直迅速魔どうなるんだろう。正直迅速魔はもうインスタントなんでどうにもならないです。ごめんなさい。
People are wondering, oh, what about Swiftcast? And, well, that's instant, so I'm sorry.
There's
Straight
still
up like-
use for macros, yeah.
Yeah.
You're casting.
It's still like, oh fuck.
誰が誰を
If you waste your Swiftcast, you wasted your Swiftcast. That's all they're saying.
They're saying you used your Swiftcast. That's, I mean, we can't really show that because they're already rezzing that person. So fuck, dude. The person's already been targeted, rezzed, and unclicked.
It really is. If you wasted your Swiftcast, you just wasted your Swiftcast. There's nothing we can do about it.
やべ俺かぶったから蘇生キャンセルしよう栄唱キャンセルしようって言ったら俺がキャストしたの見てあそっちかけてくれるんだったら
God, it still like boggles my mind. We never have to use fire again, Har.
Switch to fire stance, and then it's like,
No, just
look at
regular
Nokia.
fire.
If there's a Nokian, there you go, have fun. You're
Yeah.
still gonna be spamming fire for it, but that's whatever.
Yeah. But, like,
rays,
again, it just
and then
boggles my mind. You're
Roxalon is
never going
also
to need
trying to
fire,
cast rays, and we
just
realize,
regular
oh wait,
fire.
it's the same person. Oh, maybe I should cancel.
What level are these healers, by the way? Because their HP is
Nobody
29
ends
and
up
level
casting
80.
the rays,
Wait,
so you might want to be careful.
Yeah, those are
it's level
HP
80
values.
stats. That's our level 80
Oh
HP.
my god. Our HP is 30k now.
So if
Which
you
As a
are
means
the
healer.
that
first one
if
who's
40,
casting,
if 40s,
like, a raise
50s are
or
kind of our
guidance
peak,
words,
and I'm
don't be
guessing
faltered. Don't
it makes me feel like a
keep
Heaven
your
Sword
casting.
point.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Reminds me of Heaven Sword numbers.
Just seeing
Are you
everyone go
excited?
down a digit.
Are you excited for people that are gonna try to like? Hey,
How
hey
far
guys,
we just
we're
played
level
even
100.
when incapacitated.
Okay.
Oh, I think
Next up,
that's like when
health bars will be
they're
displayed
when they're
only
dead
when
and
you
stuff,
have
because like
an
0% HP it says up there.
Right.
It'll still have the bars appear, yeah, like that.
Oh yeah, to make it easier to see who's dead on the battlefield.
Yeah, because normally what would
Yeah.
happen is when they died, you wouldn't see their health anymore. You just see their body.
Yeah. I actually like that.
Okay, I appreciate that.
So, of course,
Yeah, because I have that turned off
the,
unless,
the
like,
health
I can only see their health bars unless they're dead or at full health.
When it's set to, I believe the default is to show the health bar, but there is a. I'm sorry, it's the other way around. When you set the health bar to show all the time, then regardless how much HP is
Now you
left,
can
will
find
always see
people
the
dead
health.
in the field.
There,
Yep,
Easier.
That's what I
HP
mean.
That was announced.
Only display
Far
when,
easier resing achievement in Zadnor.
No, I meant like in the overworld when you're just
Yeah.
traveling around like, oh hey, there's a dead
when
person.
the HP is completely gone.
You don't have to just
So
like search for the
with this,
dead bodies, click on them, and then their name
the-
appears.
whenever
It's
In
literally in
Eureka.
Zadnor. In
I need a
Zadnor, the HP.
res.
Yeah.
Dude,
Where?
can you
I can see,
imagine
never mind.
how covered it's gonna be when if people wipe in like Zadnor, like about like 50 people die in Zadnor in a Zadnor fight?
All I
You
can
see
imagine
all those
are
health bars.
all I can imagine are is the red chocobo.
Oh my god, yeah.
How many people died of red chocobo? It's just so many black bars.
I will be right back real quick.
All right. We'll tell you any updates.
So many sensor bars.
That's a lot of dead bodies. How do you know? That's a lot of sensor bars.
It's so many sensor bars, you can make a barcode out of it.
So this was in order
I'm just waiting for
to,
someone to take a screenshot of like someone dead on the floor behind a sensor bar so it looks like they're censoring themselves.
content, and
Oh, you know it's
they
gonna
go
happen.
there and nobody wants to, or nobody notices them being KO'd. And there are times where people finish a duty and they're like, okay, we're done, we're gone, and you have a party member still on the ground, and
Yeah,
one
I've had
people,
those moments in Zadnor
raise, please.
where I was main tank and I died. Everyone's
So
still
we'll
going
try to
at
make
it.
easier for people to discern their lies. So and so party member who had fought valiantly but is now KO'd, so that people will notice and cast their raise.
はい。で、続いてはどっちかっていうとお知らせなんですけど、ちょっと
Unreal Trials will be
Honestly,
temporarily
this is
removed.
not a surprise,
ちょっと封鎖をさせて
considering that
ください。
So do Leviathan now.
We have an
They're meant to be patch
announcement.
content and filler
We
content.
would like to,
Mhm.
Alright, I'm back.
true.
temporarily close
Wait,
off
But
Unreal
some
Trials
they
will be
probably need to readjust now that they're going to be revamping the full system.
Yeah.
90のバランスを
Wait, so anything else I missed besides Unreal's getting removed or no?
They're talking more on this.
Yeah, they just got to this one.
Not Unreal's.
Yeah, I gotta clear
Oh, Unreal.
Leviathan and Unreal sometime soon.
That's
I still haven't been
Unreal.
able to do it.
That just means you gotta do more Wondrous Tales, since really, most of the rewards you get through them are available for Wondrous Tales.
I'm just glad that I got the horse through the 3 lines, but still getting the few Unreal clears that I have gotten, I was very proud of those.
Want to
Mhm.
continue making adjustments to the overall balance. of the different jobs, and we would like to adjust it as
Can we
long as
move on from this
possible, up
Dawn
until
Meg
the last
music,
minute. So
please?
before
Please.
we can
Can you give
Please.
us
can
This song is my
borrowing music?
anxiety song.
updating these
Why
Unreal
is it
tiles
anxiety
to
for you?
match, like,
Dude,
the upcoming
when I was
levels,
trust
Dawn
grinding,
Meg.
I think we still need
when I
to
was
kind of
trust grinding,
see
all the
where
times I just
our
died in Dawn Meg.
standard content kind of
Yeah,
Dominic kind of does that.
Dude,
Yeah,
Urianger
right.
doesn't do mechanics against the freaking
some
growth
of you might
boss.
say just leave Leviathan.
He really doesn't. Alphino doesn't either. I took him in this morning and I was like,
been a long
Well, see,
while.
Alphino will do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Urianger will literally deliberately like stand in front of a line and then move out of the way of it, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
Schedule to be reintroduced in 6.1. God, 6.1 is going to be so loaded. There's going to be Savages. There's going to be the Ultimate. The Unreal Trials are coming back. Dude, 6.1 is going to be crazy stacked.
Isn't that also Ishgard housing?
Yes, it's oh yeah, Ishgard housing comes in 6.1. Dude,
God, so many people are going to be frothing at the mouth in 6.1.
yeah, dudes, like, here's the thing too, right? How
ultimate.
the world first ride is gonna be crazy because there's gonna be people doing the Savages for world first, and then immediately after they beat the 4th tier, diving in. It's like, okay, we took 2 days on P4. It's time to go into the Ultimate for the Ultimate's world first for 3 weeks. Well,
Belt
for, like, 1
removal.
week, but...
Belt removed, finally.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not
Dude, that's
Every
like
time I
just
get a
me and my mom.
every time I get a belt drop nowadays, I'm like, pass.
So, belts
I mean, I get them just to sell them because I know everyone else is doing that.
belts equipped by player characters and retainers, as well as those in armory chests, will be given to the
Yeah.
Calamity Salvager and can be retrieved individually. What? Why?
Why would you want them back?
It's if you're
Oh,
like
to
still
get them
fond of a
exterior.
Pride.
or if you're like still fond of a certain belt, like, hey, I got this from, well, like maybe so, yeah, like Lemon said, maybe someone's prideful of, I guess, what, E9 or something. I don't know. What else with belts? That's really hard.
You decent this shit.
It's more just the fact that you have them at all.
Yeah, oh yeah, and you can like turn them in for company seals, just so you don't lose them too.
Anything that was
Descent them.
Sell them.
has been in the armory chest or
Well, selling, I guess you can sell them to NPCs for 2 cents.
Yeah, because they're going to reduce the value to like 1 or something.
Via the database and
They might still keep their
They
same
like
value.
the older stab materia, where people just keep them around as status. Hey, this is how long I've played.
I played
Oh
with
yeah, I'm
belts.
gonna hold on to my Edenborn.
I will hold on to my dancer belt, and that will be it. To remind myself
Oh,
I hate
the
this
belts will
mechanic.
remain in your inventory as is.
Affixed materia signatures. Oh yeah, signatures. That's another important thing, actually.
They say,
Oh yeah, like a memento.
Wait,
You
what's
keep
a
that from a
signature?
friend.
So when you craft an item, a piece of gear, it will say crafted by this player on the crafted piece of gear.
Oh,
Yep.
Like any crafted gear you have equipped actually says someone's username on who crafted it.
I never knew that.
Like whenever I make sandwiches as my Grahatia, it says crafted by Grahatia.
Yeah.
So that's why I sell those, because it's like, that feels like it's an actual thing from the game.
It's
Does that make
Raha
certain other practices I practice make
For hyphen
sense?
T.
Yeah, rank service substitute for the speed belt to Eureka will be okay. I have no idea what that means, but cool.
This is
Speed-
really, this
there's
is
a-
really
there's a haste
important for your
belt,
Eureka
basically.
players.
There's
Yeah.
a haste version of the belt.
So think of it this way, Opus. You know how we have like you have levels and all that junk in Zadnorn, like potions and stuff that like boost your. So yeah, in Eureka you had there's special equipment that like hasted you or did special effects similar to the potions and all that junk.
Okay.
I know you worked really hard to obtain the speed belt, so
For its special stats to be for that zone. It's kind of like Baja gear in a sense.
Yeah, where Boja gave haste and all that junk.
That is equivalent. So please do
Yeah,
not
I
throw away
appreciated
your
the-
speed belt.
I appreciated the haste.
Available only before 6.0. Materia exchange, buying, selling. Leave the turn in. Wait, oh, they spoiled it. Clip it. I want to see what it said. I'm clipping it right now. I'm checking what they said. I'm on that. I want to see what was there.
I mentioned expert delivery and
Yeah, it was so on the blue side it said material retrieval, sale to shop vendors, desynthesis, expert delivery turn-ins, and discarding. For belts, though.
I'm gonna carry. Oh dang! Actually, you strike your material then before 6.0 then.
Yeah.
oh, belts can no longer be leaves as a 6.0.
Is available only before patch 6.0 or the expansion. So if we want
What is
to
this song?
extract materia
It's
or
from St. Marcian's Arboretum.
Yeah.
You
Of
have
course,
to
I don't know what that is. I've only done it once. Never again.
forget
The
Arboretum.
greenhouse out in the Durranian hinterlands.
You know
Okay,
how I remember
twice.
it? I don't even
I
remember.
feel like I ask that every time I hear this song, and I'm like,
You know how I remember the song? Back when Stormblood's Arboretum Hard was part of the Revelation each week. I mean, not the Revelation, whatever the Tombstone was at the time. Phantasm.
Glacier or
No.
What was it
It
called
was
again?
Genesis,
Geisha.
I believe.
or Genesis. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
Genesis.
it might have been.
I think it was Genesis, yeah.
It was something like that, and then like expert roulette each week gave the hard version of Arboretum with the stupid pudding boss.
And just a disclaimer.
The easiest.
The one that pretty much looks like the Mud Man.
Yeah. And you had to give the boss. You had to give the ads a bath in order to deal damage to them, right?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
You had to drag them
Give 'em-
under a pipe, turn on
give
the
'em a good
pipe so that they would get clean and then attack them. I remember that dungeon. Oh my god.
You know what? So we should probably do that dungeon for you.
We
It's
should
actually
take
really,
Sims
What?
for that.
it's really
we should take,
funny.
give you through giving ads a bath in the dungeon.
Yeah.
oh, no. I've done it because I have the mentor roulette.
Oh,
I think I've done it like once from mentor roulette. After that, I had to teach
Oh,
someone
yeah,
how
I
to
think
give
we-
the mud
I
bath.
think we blitzed through it and just like,
I actually unlocked every dungeon the other
We're
day.
seeing comments with the belts being removed.
Yep.
The pants are going to fall down. That just caught
The
you
pants
by
will fall.
surprise.
We fall.
Hold them
Yeah,
back
that's what I
up.
was thinking.
For sure, all the belts holding up your different pants are gonna.
there goes the pants.
It's like our characters just go through life like I do, no belt.
A belt is just an accessory.
つけてあったマテリアを 6.0 のになってからでも回収はできます。
Also, looking in your chat, Lunar, literally, it's just an HP adjust. Like, it's a game adjustment. It's not just HP.
Yeah, our damage is nerfed, our stats and everything's nerfed.
Including the enemies, too.
Yeah.
Even after the launch of Endwalker is if you, for example, had affixed some materia on your belt, then you can retrieve those.
Oh,
You can
okay.
also go to shop vendors, not the market board, but the shop vendors to sell all of these belts. You can also do synthesize. You can also do expert delivery.
Oh, the bad version of Insatiable.
Away also.
Wait, isn't this the normal version?
This is the new version that they added for mid bosses and Shadowbringers, but before they had general light boss music.
I like
But,
this version.
This is the version that Dissidia NT has, and they're all like, we don't want to have general boss music in Shadowbringers dungeons for mid bosses anymore, so they threw the NT version of Insatiable onto those bosses.
Yeah.
So now every boss you fight is just Insatiable, and it's kind of monotonous and boring.
It's kind of like, you know, don't get me wrong, the Stormblood theme is really good, but when Stormblood was main, hearing that song all the time but different versions got really tiring.
Yeah.
I just feel like it lowered the impact of the actual Insatiable when you get to the final fight.
Because the mini boss sounded so much cooler, so then when you get to the final fight, it's like, oh, it's just this version.
I don't know, I still like the song. But maybe just because I was in Shadowbringers a lot
I
less.
was
So maybe
literally
I'll
the chat had the same
feel it when I
complaint.
get to Endwalker.
Well, see, because Endwalker, I'm hoping
Oh,
they
hey,
should give us
this
mini
is
boss theme
important
early.
downscaling values.
Downscaling. Oh, this is what I know.
This is the stat drops.
This is my big fear.
Different in gear attributes from levels 50 to 80 will be reduced. Yeah, we know this. Tell us more.
We figured that.
So everything 49 and
Do you want
below is
to
the same.
explain the downscaling again?
まずレベル50からレベル
Right, they are
80
saying from 50 to 80. So what happened to Ironworks? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, Ironworks is gonna actually.
I mean, what happens to Bahamut then? Will I still be able to solo Bahamut then? Because that's 50.
How
So-
they
so-
redoing it.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
imagine you'd be able to, considering it's again adjustments. So it's not like just nerfs.
I feel like people are blowing it up more than it needs to be. So yeah.
Overall HP.
Like I feel like we're still gonna be able to do everything. It's just gonna feel
So as you
different.
saw in the game
It-
plan, the HP for both the enemy as well as yourself, and the damage being dealt has been significantly compacted.
Potency of meals, medicine, material will also be reduced. Well, of course.
Yeah.
No, we're not changing this. Your food's gonna make you crack to this level 80s.
You eat your food, you get your 150k HP back.
You just get your extra digit. Eat that pearl chocolate, get 100k.
Can you imagine how every little potency bonus they had to go through and make sure they fixed for this change?
Yeah.
You also there's like especially like the garbage like food items like on higher level characters.
Yeah.
Like oh yeah, that level 10 piece of candy you have, we had to adjust that.
Yeah, basically.
We're going to be downscaling it to about
Yeah, there's the
1/5.
adjustments to maintain
1/5.
balance restoration for downscaling.
They set up to about a fifth.
Yeah, which is what they mentioned last time too. So
But of course, adjustments to maintain balance with consideration for downscaling of various items.
once we get level 90, but Titania is going to be harder than it currently is, just because the gear scaling right now is so crazy from Titania's base to 530.
I mean, also as a reminder, Titania herself is also getting reduced.
Yeah.
Well, no, she's getting reduced, yeah, but what's going to happen is everything's going to scrunch closer together instead of being as spaced out as it is. So our stats are going to be close. Like I'm saying, level 530 gear, it's spaced out huge compared to what it is now. But since everything's getting scrunched, and for all we know, level 90 could get scrunched to what maybe even less than what 530 is. We don't know.
The way that game plays. It
Does this mean
feel
like
No, hold on, they're talking
the
about it right now,
difference
they're talking about it right
between
now.
getting gear from level?
It didn't really even take an hour to get used to.
Well, no. I'm specifically talking about unsyncing things, though. Iblis, they're talking like they just meant what they're talking about right now is like normal gameplay. Because with unsyncing, it's gonna feel different.
My question is, when you go from 530 to 580, I'm gonna guess is gonna be the end amount in Endwalker, and you go from 580 to 630. 580 to 630 isn't gonna feel like that much of an accomplishment. I think
Yeah,
it's not gonna feel that much different because it's gonna be itty bitty little changes as compared to what it is now.
Although, I guess the bosses might scale a little bit. Like it's gonna be itty bitty. It's weird. It's weird to say how it's gonna work for like for like Endwalker content.
You know what I'm thinking as well is like they also had to adjust the ultimates.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
Which is weird, right? Because ultimates, they want you to use that gear of the time. Like, if you use better gear, you're technically in worse gear, unless you're using the gear that was the best at that time of the ultimate. So, I wonder how they're gonna adjust the ultimates to compensate that.
Or the trials, the primal fights. Of course, you'll physically see the numbers.
Because it would be nice for Trish to use gear that isn't
Oh yeah, downscaling
from the past.
down, but again, you get used to it.
But depending on how they do it, they might still make you. It might still be the best used gear from the past, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's some interactions that go on with this stuff. It's kind of why.
Don't want to DPS too fast, don't want to DPS too slow.
I think it's more materia-based interactions, if I recall.
It's also because if you level sync in better gear, it level syncs you lower than what the gear at that time at its best would have been.
To make it like
Oh man,
close
dwarf
to the
music.
equivalent.
Or
just to reiterate,
I got
You
the
check-
tank
do go
today. This is
into
very
some of the
nostalgic for
past
me.
content.
no love
and,
for the Quitari.
if you
I haven't
This is
gotten to
very
them yet.
appropriate
into,
for tweaking things.
Unsynced.
I
thought you
go
got
into
tank.
unsynced,
Oh, you don't have Lolly Hop.
I don't have Lolly Hop.
because it has been kind of
Yeah, that's after the
impacted.
tank.
Yeah, it's the next step.
It might feel like
And the final step.
it takes a little bit more effort to get through to some of the enemies.
I remember
but
just a
again,
few days
with
ago, I was
content that
trying to
is level
figure.
80
I was solving a
and
puzzle with
higher,
Iblis because
Oh,
he was in
I
yeah.
don't feel a
he was in
difference.
71 gear doing the high quality beast tribe things, but it wasn't cleaning as fast. For some reason, it wasn't doing as fast as it did for me, and I couldn't find the difference. So I just solved a puzzle to figure out how to get him to do high qualities.
Yeah, and then I actually just hit 80. I was like, I'm gonna buy all my 80 crafter gear, and then doors became easy.
やれるだろうと今思ってるんですけど、やっぱり
God, I didn't realize the level 80 goldsmith skill is also kind of broken.
僕らもなんていうの、ど
Oh
こま
yeah,
で
level 80 skills for a lot of the classes are like
アイテムレベルの上昇によって
really good. Like I remember when my botanist and miner, when I hit 80, I was like, yes, the GP regeneration, it's so high.
本当に数字がめちゃくちゃな桁になっていき
I would also laugh if they didn't do anything to the crafters and
あ
gatherers.
の管理がもう、まあ、今ですらもう破綻して
They
た
don't
りする
All the
technically.
values. All the
Oh right,
values.
their combat. Yeah. Oh my God, they had to change that.
Yeah.
Oh
If
my
they
God, you're
didn't
right.
if they didn't touch the crafters and gatherers, they would have so much HP they could just aggro something and fight him to death.
I remember being a level 80 crafter. What I used to do when I was helping someone level, I was memeing and just killing things as a crafter, and it was not doing that much damage. But can you imagine if they didn't adjust it? Then they'd be chunking harder than like a level 80 crafter would be chunking harder than some classes at level 1 or like level 10.
That would just be the funniest thing.
Alright, guys, goldsmith tank coming at you.
You know, looking at
For low level content, your tank, Goldsmith.
Can you imagine? They had to adjust everything in Boja, they had to adjust everything in Eureka, they have to adjust everything. Actually, don't really need to do those because those are like separate.
Those are like synced specifically to different stats.
Yeah, so technically we would need to adjust those, but it'd be funny if they did. Well, we can check their HP when we get in there. But
and before we didn't know how far we can go.
Open Basha crashes because the values are too high.
The concept of the item level making the player stronger.
Lethal?
Kind of
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
The rate
Is anybody here?
Har?
Did I just-
Nani?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Is Har dying?
Har went
Har
down.
died.
Okay.
Everybody else?
Alright, I guess
keeping
Har's dying.
You might want to.
we will start to see interfering.
Oh, okay, everyone's back.
I mean, you were the one who died.
We never left.
That was so
We
weird.
never left. I was so confused. Like what?
Harv is the one who was dying.
All of us were like Marco Polo.
I literally was like, Lethal just cut off for me, and I was like, I can't hear anybody. What happened?
It was so funny because it was like we were walking together in the woods, and then suddenly you were gone.
It's legit just a horror movie.
Like for Har's,
Everything just went silent, and I was like, what?
in Har's perspective, he just like everyone else just went away in the woods. Meanwhile, everyone's shouting for Har.
Pocket dimension.
Basically.
But again, we're trying to look into the future.
Get the bag of holding.
We're leaving enough room.
We could hear him, but he could not hear us.
Thankfully, my thought process is just quickly,
Some people might be discouraged about the thought of downscaling, but
whatchamacallit?
we are trying to do this for the betterment of the game.
All I can imagine is like it animated Har just walking, and everyone talking, and then suddenly dramatic shift. Guys?
The enhanced echo effect. Okay.
God, Twitter's going crazy. Everyone's so tragic over
Oh, okay.
Scholar.
Yay, we're saved.
Oh, cool.
And when the undersized party option, enhanced echo effect.
Enhanced echo will be applied.
So that means everything will be the same when we unsync stuff now,
Okay.
which means
So
uh,
nothing changed.
nothing changed.
Nothing changed.
Enhanced-
Which means we don't have to be in a hurry anymore.
However, I do want to point out, enhanced echo effect also means that we can take that off.
Yeah.
I like the fact they made it an option too. I will say that.
But see, here's the issue. I can't brag about slamming off my echo against Bahamut anymore. Because I have to keep. Because I remember Saul was like, do it without echo har, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I did it, and now I don't think I can.
I'm just imagining, alright, I'll do it, and like, Bahamut immediately kicks your ass.
My HP just massive drops, and I'm like, oh no, dude.
Oh, no, dude.
Just like, don't touch me.
Help, I'm scared.
Yo, it would also make previous fights more entertaining because we'd be closer to their fight like thing, but still have all of our skills.
EXP gains will be.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's doing the alliance raid thing. Okay.
Usually earned from standard dungeon enemies will not be
earned from dungeon bosses. So it's literally just doing what it does for alliance raids. So it's the same EXP system.
Oh, okay. So we don't. Oh, wait. We don't get experience from trash mobs anymore. It just all goes to the boss.
Yeah. So basically, it's literally the exact same system as an alliance. Like you don't get anything from all the trash stuff. You just get it from the bosses.
But that
is really good.
That means that it's actually good. Is it good or is it bad? Because
here's the thing it fixes. This happened. Like I've seen this happen multiple times. You're in Mount Gulg. You're level 79. One of your party members is leveling, then they leave when they hit 80.
Oh, yeah.
They won't do that. Can't happen anymore.
It says you're at least staying until a boss if you're gonna leave.
But that means the bosses give you more XP.
Well, so
yes.
They gotta give you all the XP that the trash and the boss would have given you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Any XP that the mobs would have given is all going to the boss now. So you have to clear the boss if you want it. You can't just like leave early. You can't like.
But ultimately, we are earning less EXP in total from everything.
Are we?
It's literally the first sentence. EXP gains will be downscaled.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that makes sense though because the our stats are going to be downscaled, so maybe the EXP is going to.
So I'm assuming it's like
we're not going to be getting 40 million XP.
Yeah, so I'm assuming it's like you're not gaining as much XP, but the EXP requirements are not going to be as high. So it's not like it's just more of a grind.
Yeah, it's also going to be like not as much. It's gonna feel the same EXP wise, but it's not gonna.
The numbers
say
are just
4
not
million.
big,
yeah, it's not gonna say like 4 million for the EXP. Because think about it, right? We go into Endwalker, and if the numbers kept getting bigger, then it would be like, hey, you need 89 gajillion.
You need 100 million EXP.
Yeah, they're doing it for the sake of numbers.
Yeah.
Is why they're lowering it for everything.
Yeah, because their values are getting too high to handle.
Yeah.
As I was saying, this actually makes it good because it also adds like the optional enemies that you could find in a dungeon to the boss. So meaning Brayflox Logstop, you can ignore a lot of enemies.
We don't have to do all of Brayflox, we can skip it now.
Yeah, you can just
some
skip
of
a
it
bunch
now.
of stuff now.
Dude,
Yeah,
actually, that changes a lot of
like
ARR
yeah.
dungeons. That changes so many ARR dungeons.
Yeah, I can say, shut up, Amu. We ain't doing shit.
Yeah, it's literally just like, hey, speedrun the bosses.
We're getting out of this.
It's literally just pull the less you have to
Dude,
pull.
all the sprouts saying we're gonna pull the entire first room of Aurum Vale. No, shut the fuck up.
Oh no! It's also gonna really change. What's that dungeon? Tamtara, but with the 2 paths. You're gonna get the XP from all of the paths.
Yeah, so just pick one way, go that way, speedrun it.
Because what would always be frustrating is when Amu's leveling a character and we're pulling the dungeon and he runs off to pull things toward the mob and we're like, Amu, please stop him. He's like, I need the EXP.
Yeah, like I literally was just like dying because we couldn't handle everything at once.
And he was like, we need the EXP, har, and I was just like, fuck off.
This makes leveling, like dungeon leveling, so much easier.
This is actually so nice.
Oh,
it's literally just rushed to the end.
This is how I level anyway. Nothing's changed for me.
Well, something has changed for you. You
Give
get
it!
more.
Give me! Give me Monday. It's supposed to get to me Wednesday, last Wednesday. Damn it!
Well, Zav, like Hart said, it does change things for you because you get more EXP from mobs you've ignored.
Actually, well, technically doesn't, because Ziv has all her classes at level 80 right now, but I guess it changes things for your alts.
Well, on
Well,
Farina,
no,
I'm still trying to get Graha there right now.
Well,
Yeah.
realize, we also have leveling dungeons to do to get ourselves to 80 again.
Oh yeah, but like
Well,
dungeons
not 80, 90.
Dungeons nowadays, we're forced to fight everything.
Yeah, it's a lot more linear too. Like there's not really as much like side stuff to do in dungeons.
Wait, what is this video? What's going on?
I have no idea.
We just usual review.
Was this the production for the Oh, it might have been rehearsal from when they were introducing Endwalker.
There's probably a lot of the pre-production stuff.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
Yes,
God, that was
pre-production. This is 100% pre-production and setup.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna look more and more foreign to people as
Good
time
music.
goes on.
Yeah, all of the dances. This is literally all the rehearsal dance. That's great. The only difference is they didn't have to practice in front of a crowd because everyone just watched on stream, but that's even more people watching.
Uh-huh.
Stop buffering.
Lahi.
God, seeing this just makes me
So,
want to work in person
Soken
events
had
again.
to practice Lahi, but he still did what he wanted.
Lahi.
Ooh! I didn't see the Lego stuff. That was neat.
Oh, that is cool. Oh my god.
Maybe from one of the other portions that's usually Japanese only.
And to be fair, a lot of people also stopped watching like after the streamer available stuff.
Dun, 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 dun. There it is. I wonder if by next year we'll actually see live fan fest again.
Not fully Minecraft. Not just yet.
Probably not, but
I feel like we're unfortunately a couple more years out at this rate.
I honestly believe like maybe 5 years, and then we'll probably be free of, you know. Hello?
crafting.
Cookies.
Oh, it's the cookbook.
It's the cookbook, right?
Yeah.
I have this pre-ordered.
Meal in real life. Now
Yeah, we can make meal. We can make coffee biscuits. We can make the sandwiches.
No, you said meal. I said gill from coffee.
Oh, that actually was pretty good.
I can make gill in real life.
And how these all like list where the
God, I kind of want that.
I mean, it's still a pre-order.
I pre-ordered that. Because I want to make those coffee biscuits. I want to make those sandwiches.
I don't have the money for that though.
Path Unto Dawn, Final Fantasy original soundtrack.
Give me my freaking minion.
Oh.
I just want the lunar minion so I can punch it.
Yo, that previous screenshot was really cool.
Oh, we're getting the perfects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Blu-ray, so you can
PvP
stick it in, and it when it plays, it shows you like videos of the whole thing, and it also lets you rip the tracks onto iTunes.
I'm sorry, that was so jarring. Here's intense PvP music fairies.
No, that song is here.
God,
No, the cursed winter song is
Yes! Here's the
Wait, what?
The cursed
Oh my
winter. So it was you weren't playing during this time, but there was a winter event where they gave us a Christmas carol, and it was the memeiest thing ever.
Can you send this
I
to
love
me?
that
I want to
song.
listen to it.
Okay.
It's called Carol de Chocobo, I think, or something like that. It's a Christmas song. It's the Chocobo theme, but it's a Christmas carol.
So was after you listen to the normal version, you have to listen to the version where if you fail the song.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, it's completely horrible.
Just send me both
So
later,
bad.
Mark, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Most
yeah,
intentionally
sure.
horrible singing ever. It's like Soken stepped up and sang Lahi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's that bad.
God, look at all the songs, dude.
I still want this
Oh,
one
even
cut
that-
Oh wait,
streaming.
this one.
Yeah, even the mid phase.
The mid
Oh,
phase,
the
mid phase.
Vobosian nightmare. Oh no, Dalriada's theme is coming.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, we're in Castrum right now. Yeah, this is. There's
You guys
Lion's
missed Prisoner.
theme. Oh, yes, they skipped Dalriada's. Sweet. For now.
No.
I mean, to be
Oh,
fair,
Dalriada came
spoiler-
in.
Oh no!
it's current spoiler
Don't
content,
skip
though,
that.
is I think part of.
Wow, we have The Void as a song.
Yeah, this is just so memey because it's switching so fast between the songs.
Yeah.
I know.
At this
Like
point.
intense battle music, calming song. Or funny.
Dude, you can listen to Nier music in Final Fantasies or OST.
I know.
Being said, they probably aren't.
Oh,
gonna
that
get
song is
all
so
of
good
it.
though.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ish card.
this is the
Oh,
Ghost.
Oh, that was so funny.
These transitions, man.
oh wait, I just realized that means
Yeah,
Dalriada.
Queen!
this
Yeah, Queen!
Tell me you're playing that one
I
damn
am
song
the
that I
boss
want to
now.
hear. I want to know what that one song is.
Triple Cryad, let's go.
Oh god.
That might be why we didn't get
Oh god,
Dalriada
it's
yet.
coming. It's coming. Here's Satanic. There it is, Dalriada.
Yeah.
Dalriada, everyone.
It's such a good song, but it's filled with.
Okay, are we going in literal order here, guys? Call
Yeah, it's literal
Yes.
order for everything.
oh, like
This is honestly so funny with how it cuts the music. It's so
It's like
jarring.
it's like someone keeps changing the channel.
please stop changing the channel.
It's literally Toy
Oh my
Story 2 where freaking like the peg is just flipping through the TV.
Dude,
Aw.
but I think that's on the all the soundtracks, so that's like.
There's 84 freaking songs on that thing.
God.
Oh.
Oh, the cut to depression.
Sapphire Dreams.
God damn it.
Ah, come on, next
God damn
one.
it, Looter Whale. It just knocked me off the fuels train.
That was it. That was the one. That's the one I want to know what the fuck the name is.
Actually, I may have seen a tweet where someone may have actually figured out what the title of that particular song is.
Yeah, I think.
I want to know what that is. We've been calling it the Exarch's theme for like freaking a year.
Wait, so
I
is
think
it?
it was like
Did
I
they
will
take
be
a
at your
break or is
side
it
or
over?
something.
I think it's
It's
over.
Was that it?
I've those
They usually
transitions
put those
made me
ads
laugh
at the end.
so fucking hard. Oh my
What?
god.
I don't like this music.
This is
Makes
Go-Go's
me-
theme. Mask
Oh, I
Carnival.
know. But it just,
To remind
Makes-
me of
makes
my
something
struggle
else
with Mass
coming.
Carnival.
Like, honestly, it was so funny. Intense music and then just hard cut to like cheery or something. It was like, oh my god. I don't that honestly
First it
got
made
me. I
sense.
don't know why.
Moodlet whiplash. That's the main answer to all of that. There's just
Yeah.
whiplash every few seconds.
That was just pure fucking whiplash, and it was just so hilarious.
It's like one second they're going hardcore, then they're playing something soft, then they're playing something that's depressing, back to hardcore.
Back to hardcore, and then like, it was the fairies.
Yeah,
When
the
it
pixie
played
cut was
fairies
pretty
after
good.
intense music. It was just what the fuck.
Hey TJ, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
And TJ.
Yeah.
EJ, did you see the changes?
There was so much here. I can't tell if it's over though. I feel like it might be.
I think
Pretty
it's
sure
over.
it's over, but I'm trying to make sure.
Oh my god.
I wanna see if I can find this title.
I think it was on Twitter somewhere.
Track ad was nuts. I kind of wish we had a trailer for it.
Someone will probably post it on YouTube, even if it wasn't a trail. Like,
Oh, Zach is going hard in Undertale. All right.
yeah, because
Thank you.
Deltarune.
I opened
Yeah.
Twitter for
That's
post
out
to
of
see
10.
Zach's
I know. I
ad.
muted Zach on Twitter. I'm not getting
Oh.
spoiled.
let me tell you right now how the first thing I did on Twitter was mute the word Deltarune immediately. I'm like, I will not be spoiled. Today is 14 day.
Actually, that's a smart idea. How do you mute like a word on Twitter?
Oh, they did. Oh wait, the soundtrack did go on waitlist. So if you didn't order it already, then you can't get the Lena minion.
Iblis, real quick, go to. Are you
can
on Twitter?
still
I'm on Twitter, yeah.
you can still get them after the fact though, not just purely first runs.
More.
It says the first run of production though.
Oh no, I realize that. I'm saying that for personal experience because that's also how I got them.
I'm assuming it's
Tsukiyomi.
in settings and privacy, Har.
And Yotsuyo.
Yeah. So then
I
you go
did
to
not get those on first run.
privacy and safety, mute and block, and then there should be like a mute words. There should be a plus sign at the top right, and you can set how long you want to do it for. So I have Deltarune muted for 8 or 20. You can put
They're
a time
selling
limit.
versions autographed by Soken. What?
Anyone?
Yeah, that's also another thingy
Oh.
I saw
I'm gonna
God,
recently.
so
I think you've seen
Oh,
this,
When
but
I
like
tell you unmute
was-
it, that's an option. Okay.
it's something I saw Magna liked.
Oh, it's basically. You know what I just saw? Hang on, I need to put this somewhere. Where's
Songs are increased with this
I can post it in here real quick. This
Yeah,
is what
we
I
can
just
post
saw
it
on
in here.
Twitter.
Yeah, so.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Oh no, TJ, we know that Dancer gets 3 new moves. It gets one after Tech Step, Improv, and Devilment.
Oh, yeah, TJ, we got more details if you actually watch the full thing. Hang on, I can send you some of them.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, they showed us some demonstrations, but like Iblis said, it's literally after Tech Step, there's an extra move, after Devilment, there's an extra move, and after,
So what do we do it now?
Dang it, I'm forgetting the other.
Improv.
After Improvisation, there's an extra move.
Yeah, Dancer got 3 new moves.
Oh man, here comes the good song.
Oh, we're about
Here
to play
comes the
some
song we
Final
all
Fantasy.
worked for.
Here comes the extreme.
Oh, they're back.
Oh,
Oh, they're back?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
They're
Oh,
back.
glad we didn't ditch. They said there are 3 parts.
I was kind of enjoying the music in the.
Y'all gotta wait 5 more minutes. The extreme is on.
We are back here again, and then thank you very much for watching the Final Fantasy 14.
Is it LB showcase time? Please tell me it's LB
66.
showcase.
Now we are entering the phase 3.
Entering phase 3.
Phase 3, we're not done. No.
Final phase of today's program. Here we go.
They were supposed to end an hour ago.
And let me.
Also, I apologize, chat, but I have to turn my fan on. It's getting too sticky.
Wow, Iblis, stop being a sweaty boy.
I apologize that it's so humid.
Quality
over here.
item removal?
Quality This is a new one.
Okay, hold on. I didn't actually listen to this with my fan going.
Wait, but how do I make money without my high quality
Wait, what?
coffee biscuits?
We can't make HQ items anymore?
Oh, certain items will no longer.
Certain. Never mind.
Certain items. Okay.
Okay.
God, that was
Okay.
that scared me.
Alright, prevents the unintended procurement of high quality items via
Hey, yeah,
gathering
that
other
is
activities.
valid. That's valid.
Alright.
Okay,
yeah.
That's valid.
Okay.
We're fine.
Thank goodness.
Everyone's all like,
It's
my
probably
coffee
like a collectible
biscuits!
system.
Certain items will no longer be obtainable.
My money! Said that after
My money!
gathering.
Basically, whenever you're gathering
My kill!
materials or whatnot, sometimes you unintentionally.
Remember when they said that you'd have other ways to make money in Endwalker and it probably wouldn't be making coffee biscuits? We're removing HQ coffee biscuits.
That's why they
Probably have
said it.
those.
kind
As
of
a-
combat that inventory bloat. So we've just decided we would do away with some of the HQ.
Oh my god.
They only said some, so
Yeah, gathering HQ is
Give us
gone.
a tackle box.
well, we're still gonna have those.
No more HQ gathered items, enemy drops, token exchange materials, non-craftable materials obtained from certain content.
Oh, wait,
Give
enemy.
me something to
That's gonna be.
separate fish, please.
Oh, that means. Oh my god, no more HQ item materials that you can gather. My freaking inventory!
What this does mean, though, is that there's going to be some changes to the craft system.
So we created
Definitely.
So does that also change how retainers? Since
Because-
retainers usually brought you back high quality stuff.
That will no longer
Yeah,
be
they won't
available
bring it back to you
as
anymore.
HQ.
Oh no,
So
that was money.
Enemy
Well,
drops,
that
It means it's
depends on
it's
what it
harder to
was.
make HQ items probably.
using tokens and
Non-craftable materials
obtained from certain content. So stuff that
Wait,
crafters
well-
or disciples of the hand cannot.
It makes sense.
I'm glad about enemy drops, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
For real though.
Because on the real, you know the most annoying part about the enemy drops was it clogged your inventory between the high quality and the normal
Especially
version.
like
Yeah.
it clogged it so bad before they removed it from dungeons.
Will still be high HQ 6.0, but not increase crafting quality, nor provide bonuses upon delivery. That's tragic.
These items cannot be traded or sold via the market board, but can be reduced to normal quality for these purposes.
Oh my god, the economy just cried, and so did turning in leave items.
Yeah.
Leave kits
For real.
just cried.
Really makes some.
So let's see, you won't be.
This definitely makes crafting less brain dead,
Yeah.
There's gonna be
which I'm
no.
not. Which I don't necessarily mind, but I know that's going to be an issue for others.
I just realized I have to make my leave kits and level Graha's crafters to
realized
80
this-
in 2
Is
months.
this a hit to Ciaz?
Like selling these items.
Well, she has different ways of getting gil, so it's not like.
Yeah.
She has his rule. She don't stay in one. She stays in multiple markets, so it's like doesn't really affect her too badly.
Fair, but like once all those high quality items are going away though.
That being said, though, it does mean people are going to have to care a bit more on the
Yeah.
grounds of like I don't think it's going to affect all crafters, like, but I think it's going to reduce that to people who are truly passionate about crafting.
Mhm.
If that makes any sense.
No more high quality ovens, right, Tony?
Still be available as HQ.
No, you can still craft you can still craft things and gear to be HQ. You just can't gather at HQ.
And you'll be able to turn in any more for bonuses.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Which means no bonus gil from coffee biscuits.
But that's from certain content, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't. I mean, it is a craftable, so I do think coffee biscuits would still be a thing, but there's going to be a new replacement to coffee biscuits.
Yeah, because
Because that was
the
always.
gil creep will increase for the next.
Yeah. The amount of fear that went into high quality item removal.
The functionality will remain unchanged
Oh.
even after the release of Endwalker.
This will
Like,
definitely
my
hurt
my
this
heart
market.
sank with dots, and my heart sank from HQ. I don't even craft.
Alright,
I don't even do all that stuff, but I feel bad.
Okay, so what we're losing in quality, we're gaining in quantity from the looks.
Yeah.
Oh god, the market boards.
But it probably in turn means crafting is going to require more of these items, my thoughts.
Yeah, well, I think so as well. But at the same time, oh god, the market board.
Yeah, market board is gonna be a thing.
Either it's going to crash or things are going to suddenly explode in prices.
HQ items are going to be more expensive because it's going to be harder to make them, possibly.
Those abilities have been adjusted so that whenever you go in with
Man,
proper
market board's about to
preparation
get even more
gear,
cutthroat.
it will affect the
Oh, I
the
love
number
this song,
and the
though.
quantity you're able to sort of
It's a good chill
gather.
song.
Anytime a scene has this song, I'm happy.
And for
What?
fishers, there will be a different sort of parameter that's not HQ.
Fishing
やっ
have
ぱね、釣
different
った魚がね、
things
動
to
き小
worry
さいってい
about.
うところ
Alright.
は釣りのね、一つのポイントでもあったりするので、はい。
Of course, with fishers, the size of the catch definitely affects what you gather. So that's definitely being kept in consideration.
で、これらによってですね、条件達成時に HQ の条件があったりするクエストとか攻略手帳とかアチーブメントは全て見直しを6.0 に
You may do this now.
Yeah,
So quests,
your priorities just
and
changed.
achievements requiring HQ items.
Literally after all the dwarf nonsense.
もうそのアクションの効果だったり引き具合だったりクラフトも同じですけど、
はい、
もうこれによって影響するすべては再調整を全部に対してかけておりますので、はい、もうこれはやっぱりそのまあさっき言いましたけどちょっとこの先10年っていうことを考えたときにここで一回全部スリム化をしておいて、ということの一環でもございます。
So with anything that involves these HQ items that will become no longer available, so any actions, effects of actions, crafting, anything that is affected will be adjusted. Again, this is in preparation for more longevity and to look into 10 years beyond the release of Endwalker. And we wanted to kind of streamline things.
Imagining 10 years beyond Endwalker.
これらはちょっと経済影響もあるので詳細をですね次回
Will
の
this game
もう
be
一回
continuing
Yeah.
after 10 years?
言いますよという
Okay, more details
された
on the
ライ
next
ブ
live
の方
letter.
で細かくどう変わるのか
Alright.
というのをお伝えしていこうと思いますのでぜひそちらをご注目いただければと思います。
So this will affect
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
economy of in-game. So we would like to go into further detail and make sure we
After
are
this,
covering,
I'm pretty sure high
and
quality
explaining what is all
things will
involved
drop in
detail.
price
So
suddenly
this
as
will be
people get
covered
ready
in
for this
the
transition.
next letter from the producer live.
True,
which
but a
will
lot
be
of stuff
done,
can just be
immediately before the release
manually
of
on high quality and
Endwalker.
reused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
はい。こちらに関しては以上かな。はい。では続いて
But why would you pay more for a high quality item when you can buy like the bottom of the rack version and still get the same result?
まずこれはちょっと落ち着いて聞いてほしいんですけど、いいですよ言って。
Teleportation, Ethernet updates.
Oh, what?
What?
Are we getting more favorite spots?
Adjusting my teleportation fees.
Oh, maybe you won't have to pay $9.99 anymore.
Actually, I'd wager we'd be paying more.
So
God,
of
I
course,
would.
with the
That would be
Ether
hilarious
opening
if we
up,
were
there are
paying
Yeah, I
more.
don't think that would
more
make
information
sense.
that we would like
It
to
is a guild
share,
sync, though, if you think about it.
this
I don't
Mhm.
think it would
I
pay
would
more
agree.
because like going from Eorzea to the first is
and
$9.99, going to the Far
for
East,
this,
but Charlian is
we
like
would like to make an
I feel like it
update
would
Not
make
that
no
far.
sense.
just
Yeah,
the
I don't think it would make
teleportation
that much
fees.
sense.
ですね、今回
It's in more, though.
Also, Thavnir isn't that far.
Like, also, you technically don't want to necessarily do it in that sense because you don't want to, like, inconvenience your players.
I think they might be lowering the fee for
The coin flip, they're gonna raise and gonna lower them. Recalculated for
is likely going to lower all the prices.
Of course, with
Except
Endwalker, we are
for
taking to the moon,
except for
and
teleporting
our
to the
world is
first.
Oh yeah, you gotta consider you're teleporting to the moon.
Yeah.
How we currently have our
Teleportation
teleportation
fees will be recapped.
our max is at 999 gil. So sooner or later, most of all of the locations we need to teleport to will cost 999 gils. So considering we would like
Yeah,
to,
that makes me think it's going up.
make sure that we are laying the proper foundations for further expansion. Another one of the elements that we looked at is the guild that is required to teleport to different locations.
There's a way you can get around it from the first. If you teleport to the Crystarium, then there's reduced rates to get to Mordona, for example, but that's like taking multiple steps.
Like I literally just
Current
returned
cap
to Yulmore
on
and then I
the
teleport like
teleportation
around there for my
fees is 999
Beast Tribe dailies.
gil, but we are going to remove that.
Like just set your
Yep,
return point to
that's
like
what I thought.
places.
Teleportation. Wait, what'd they say?
They removed the upper limit.
Oh, good.
I guess that makes sense for the moon.
Well, there's also the fact that it's probably a guild sink for a lot.
Yeah.
Get ready to use your reduced teleport fees.
So we are
Yeah.
going to adjust we've already had the calculation set up internally. So it is measured by the distance from point A to point B, or where you want to get to, and the fees are calculated according to the distance. And so right now, of course, there's a sorry, there should be another element of the.
Oh god, we actually are getting into 4
It's
digits.
going to be adjusted.
Yeah,
Oh
that's a-
Jesus!
Well,
Yeah, so, but where's it?
What is the
So,
first cheaper?
does Ruby C? Oh my god.
This is from
Oh.
Lenosha.
Yeah, it's from Lenosha.
Again,
Like,
why
notice
is
it's cheaper to go to the
different
first than it
realm
is to go
cheaper?
to the Far East.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of.
Because
Like,
consider
that might be
you
like more
going
and
to
more
the first is
Dona.
going to Mordona, exactly, because the Crystal Tower is your anchor to the first. So the closer you are to Mordona, which is this in the center of Eorzea, it's cheaper to go to
Oh yeah,
the
'cause
first
you're like
then
you're launching yourself through a certain point. All right.
right. But if you're in the Far East, it'll take you a lot more to go to the first.
I guess I have more incentive to get more Aetheryte tickets if I participate in hunts more.
God, I'd have to do that too. God.
It's not a set number.
Dude, Courtney has a shitload.
God.
I'm not
She
even-
finally has that feral title too, so it's like, oh, she's done a hunting.
I'll say I'm not exactly the happiest about this.
Also, I'm surprised that if you would just sail from Vilbrand to the Far East, wouldn't it be cheaper?
Yeah,
But
it is.
no.
It's significantly cheaper to sail there.
But this is from Eastern Lenosha. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
if we were over in if we were in Ul'dah, I would think it would be cheaper, or more expensive. But no.
No, this really just feels like an inconvenience for the players. Like I mean, I get it, but I don't feel like this is the best idea.
It still boggles my mind. Going to a different world is cheaper than going to the Far East.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of going on there.
So because the fees will fluctuate depending on the distance, you might want to have like a favorited point.
Oh, are they gonna make more
location
favorite
where you can
points?
teleport
Like,
to.
give us a
Please,
better.
more favorite
If you're gonna
points,
do
'cause then
this,
I
give
can-
us more favorite
Yeah.
points. At least do
I'll
that.
put
That
one
way-
in each area.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
one
already
in
do
each
that.
area.
It's called housing.
Oh, that also means the cap for teleporting to a house just got raised.
Oh god, when I'm teleporting between like the FC house and my apartment.
Yeah, it's going to be more expensive.
You regret living in the Far East now.
So for example,
Man, I didn't want to live there.
It's gonna be cheap. It's still gonna be cheaper than the direct port to
It-
Ghana.
It is going to be cheaper than a direct teleportation.
So it's cheaper than 100 gil. So again, it kind of depends on the distance.
But please just give us more favorite points if you're doing this.
Yeah, he's explaining why it's cheaper. Okay.
Yoshida's literally explaining what I just explained.
Yeah.
So the reason why it's cheaper is because it's looking at the Crystal Tower as like the starting off point, and so if you consider the distance, it becomes very cheap.
I don't know what's funny to me, Zoom.
teleporting to
That means
Nord.
teleporting from Nordrand to the Far East is going to be far more expensive.
That's what I said, yeah.
ます。
Oh my god, I hate it.
ちょっと4桁インパクトがでかいん
And
で、
we also
すげえ値上がり
also
して見
though
えるんですけ
Nifo,
ど、
we'll have
実際本当に
Ratahan and
差し入れって
Favnir as a
安くなってるとこ
midpoint.
ろも多数ある。
Yeah, that's
安く
true.
なるパターンも多数増えてる。
And any of the Garlemald stuff, so technically if we just like go
So again,
through
you
it
might
one at a
want to
time, it would
consider the route that you're taking in
equal
order
the
to save
same.
Gil, when you're teleporting. I know looking at a 4-digit cost for teleporting seems like a lot, but the calculation formula has been adjusted, and so it should properly like calculate out the
Some of us don't make money through crafting.
depending on the distance, the cost would be cheaper than it originally
I-
was. So.
I'm gonna have to save a lot of Gil. I'm not.
ちょっとこれに合わせて言っとくと、転送チケットあるじゃないですか。
I mean, keep in mind they might also increase how much gil we're getting from quests and stuff in
That is true.
Endwalker, so
That'd
If
be
roulettes
nice.
also
Is that-
give even more gil, I totally won't mind this as
Like,
much.
if honestly, if since they're saying like, oh yes, Gil will be easier to obtain, this actually is just super cheap. Like, idiot.
なるほど。
はい。
Yeah, I guess that's
You
true.
know,
Like,
it's
if
just-
gil is easier to get,
But
then
that also
It's like
kind
it
of
would
affects the
technically be
teleport
like,
tickets.
like we're
We are
getting
going to
at
save
the
this for
custom
next
so like
Gil,
100
but,
Gil. It'd just
there's
be
going to be
easier
different
than that.
options
She's talking about the
for,
Aetheryte tickets.
Teleportation tickets, like it's some of them might be like free for use within any range of distance, or some of it is like this for a certain other distance.
They're only
so
only
there's also
free
going
to a
be, like,
limited range.
Localized
in
tickets.
consideration of these fees being recalculated, the teleportation
They're only
tickets are
free
also going
for
to be
local teleportations.
で、まあ、せっ
Not-
かくの機会なので、
not
ちょっとコ
for-
メントを見てると、最近始め
Not
た
for the
方と
Far
まあ
East.
MMO が初めてっていう方もいらっしゃるので、どうもちょっと
Literally only have Far East teleport tickets.
そもそもなんで金飛んだよ
Your return point is the Far East or pay an exorbitant amount of money.
ちょっと説明をしておくと、まずシステムこういう
I'm gonna have to make Kugade a favorite point now.
するっていう言い方をやっぱりします。これは僕も
All of my favorite points are
ギルっていうかお金回収されて
are
るなみたいな。
a little silly.
Oh god, I better get all my Stormblood beast tribes out of the way.
So looking at
I'm
the
glad
Before
I'm
it
done.
suffers, so I never have to
and
go there.
it might be because there are people who
I just finished the Shadow
started
Burners one.
Playing an MMO, but I do see that people are wondering, so why do we even charge a teleportation fee? So allow me to explain. With this system, of course, there's an element where we're sort of collecting gil.
See, she said Gil, not Jill.
で、
Nobody says Jill.
Fruit.
Fruit.
何かコンテンツを
Really?
Jill.
まあ、
Yeah, he
ギルは
does.
システムからこう払い出されてると思うんですけど、こういうギルを皆さんが
That's a big
さ
dumbo.
せていただく場所を作っていかないと、皆さんの中のギルがただひたすら溜まっていくことになるんですね。で、プレイヤーの皆さんから見たら、いや別にギル溜まっていくことでお前らが何が困るんだよ、なんで減らすんだよってなると思うんですけど、これみんなが超絶お金持ち、ギル持ちになっちゃうと、結果マーケットの流通されるアイテムとかがどんどん値上がりしていくんですよ。高騰、いわゆるインフレーションになってってしまうので、インフレーションを抑えるためにも、やっぱりシステム側で回収させていただくギルっていうのはとても
Don't remind me.
It still bothers me that like that
So,
is that
for example,
everything that
so
isn't the
we need a
crystal
system
tower
where we're
or
collecting
the
gil from our
Crystarium is
players
like
or from our residents
on
of,
still
yours,
not
and
like
then this
equivalent to
system
the
kind of
Far
collects the
East,
money
not even hitting like the
because,
900s.
when you're defeating
Well-
monsters, your enemies, they would
Consider that the Crystal
drop some
Tower
gil
is like,
and you would get
it
money,
would be
and
Mordona
that's
or
the systems that
Cartno,
they're paying back.
and Yulmore would be
So there
Limsa.
needs to also be
Yeah.
a system where
I'm
the-
aware. It's just
well, the system collects back the
it
gil.
it,
And
it
there
just
needs to
bothers
be
me a
that
little
flow
bit that
of
it
back
isn't
and forth
at
of
least
currency
like
between,
100
the
higher.
players and the system, because if things just spat out gil and we just became all billionaires, sure, from a player perspective it's fine, but if you look at the in-game economy, like the market boards, the pricing will become very inflated, and so as part of trying to keeping that inflation down, there needs to be a means in which the system.
So that's their explanation for why
Okay.
they have teleport fees.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know, like,
it really does.
like I'm not
I
upset
mean,
about that.
there needs to be a money sink in any sort of MMO in order for them to function.
The
somewhat
funny thing is that the
effectively.
lore book even brings up the need for Gil in your teleports.
Taxed by what's
It's
his
a
name?
catalyst, basically.
Yeah.
And of course, I also saw comments that say, well, prices are already inflated. It seems like everything is, the pricing is all inflated.
Inflation has reached my game.
Actually, this is despite the fact that we're controlling it with having the system collect gil from our players.
It's
so
okay.
If we didn't implement any sort of system where players
Inflation won't be too bad, because if we are able to do market trades and data center traveling, people are gonna go to every data center and find the cheapest markets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I already do that for just within our data center. I wouldn't not gonna be against doing that if I need to travel, if they allow us to, when I'm traveling to either.
Har's character flying to Japan. Let me look at these prices.
Oh no, I'm literally in a server that has like a Kupo bot that like you can just type in like your data center and like whatever item you're looking for, like which like where's the cheapest copy of that item on the data center? There you go buy it.
Oh, what server is that?
It's a RP venue one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Koopabot does it.
Yeah,
and we have one in Teapot, so you can use it that way.
Yeah, Koopabot.
Oh,
It's Koopabot.
Oh, okay, so I can just do that for you, the one in your server, then Ziv.
Yeah, just have like exclamation mark, market, space, primal, space, the name of the item.
Oh.
And then it'll be like, hey,
I should probably make a Koopabot channel.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. And then it'll just be like, hey, here's like every listing of that item across your market. Here you go. It's not 100% accurate, but it's generally pretty accurate.
So this is actually something that
You should call that Kupo Market.
a long time ago, actually. So the Ethernet, as we call it, is only working properly because of the proper maintenance, the regular maintenance that is being done for the network. Or else people might end up getting sucked into the ether and drift along the live stream. So this maintenance costs a lot of gil to do. So hence we do require for
the lore reason.
The lore reason. People get lost in ether, so we have to maintain it. Please pay us. And in all honesty, consider how many people teleport and it's just like a middling amount of gil. I don't blame.
And some people might be skeptical about this, and they may think that we're just making this up. But I mean, we're traveling to Old Charlian with Endwalker, and those are the people who.
So that's where all the gil is going, underneath the library.
The real reason we're going to Old Charlian to make our prices cheaper.
Steal all our gil back.
This is where we get
Death and taxes, steal our money back from Charlian.
This is where we get all the reduced rate 3s from. We break Charlian's legs.
Hunt the rich.
So what you're saying, Har, is
throw all the reduced rates into the sea.
The Syndicate's about to go to war with
wait, updates me to the Ethernet UI. Okay.
Ooh.
Please, at least double our amount of favorite spots. If we can do that, I'm happy.
You mean from 1 to 2?
Well, or like the start.
Oh, we have three.
You can have like 3 favorite spots.
Yeah, it's
What?
3. Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah.
I have 3. I know because 2 of them are in the Asm Step and one is the Gold Saucer.
I really have all 3 lim. I have Limda, Gridania, and
You skipped a slide.
So the Ethernet UI.
Limda, Gridania, and
Oh,
the third
what?
one. Hilda.
Oh.
Oh. I like this.
Oh, it divides it
nice.
into
Oh my
each
God.
area. Good, I can
Finally.
finally stop guessing where my freaking area is.
Oh, I always just pulled up a map and I'm like, alright, which one do I want to go to?
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Okay, this is great. This one is already great.
the teleport shows a map. That's so beautiful.
Also, Chocobo song. Chocobo song sounds good.
But I have
And when you
mine.
I assume when you hover your mouse over it, then yeah. Oh,
Oh
so
my
good.
god!
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you.
That is nice.
I'm sorry to have doubted
Oh
you,
my
but
god,
you're
yes! I will happily
Oh.
pay extra fees for this.
But
We
I have
heard
my
your outcries.
A direct teleport helps.
The UI
Yeah.
shows a list of the different locations. Previously, it was just a list of text. And I mean, we did put like.
We're so easily
to
pleased.
show where-
Quality of life is all it takes.
Dude, quality of life is
I
great.
One
love-
second we're complaining about paying more for teleports, next
outrage.
second we're like, the map moves!
There's a map?
Outrage. We have to pay more for suddenly. Oh, we'll pay more.
That's how they do it. They show you the
Stay my guild.
Yeah, they show you the bad stuff,
bad
give you the good
things
stuff
first.
immediately after.
And like, and now forget about that as we jangle this moving map in front of your face.
Ooh, a piece of candy as we chop off your leg.
They showed us the
Walk up-
stick. And
Walk up to the ether, right, and just go like, what do you mean I have to pay more? Ooh, map!
they covered the broccoli with sweet sauce.
So they'll just
No,
cover the
that-
broccoli with honey.
No, it's like the
Jeez.
parrot thing. It's literally the parrot thing. Here comes the air.
And I'm sure some of you are.
Yeah.
"Why did you do this sooner?"
It does
I wish it was
absolutely
like this from the
nothing, but
beginning.
it just makes the kid
And
want to eat.
apologies for that. It is quite an undertaking.
Because literally, when I'm in
So,
Ulta, I
it
have
has been a
three
long time coming,
locations.
but,
The Goldsmith Guild for goldsmith stuff, and then if I want to get around, it's either the Chamber of Rule or the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Those are the only ones that exist to me.
For me, it's just the Adventures Guild.
For me, it's like it's the Miners Guild because that's next to the Mass Carnival.
It's so bizarre to see an empty Ulta.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, actually, the more you say it, I'm bothered by
What
it.
if they? Imagine if they went to Lumza.
Oh my god!
Oh, I would
Oh
hate that.
God, and what is an empty Limsa?
Oh,
A myth.
Sort of simplified icon of.
I'm
It's
sorry, that was like
called
next to the
G-pose, but you
market
turn
board.
everything else
Oh, yeah,
off.
it's a myth or it's G-pose.
That was right next to the market board.
Yeah,
That was
it's
actually
always crowded.
terrifying. Usually market boards are always crowded.
Any people getting lost on which. If
Well, it was-
Not in Crystarium, but yeah.
Oh god, I'm still sad they made it so big because then you don't ever see people hanging out there. It's such a barren wasteland.
That's why I love
Yeah.
to hang out in the Crystarium. There was nobody there. Yay!
Because like even Kugane had like a good chunk of people, but I know there were less houses back then, and there was only 2 servers back then. But shit,
Miscellaneous
Progress.
updates. Okay, so
Okay.
Miscellaneous. We're certainly getting to the end.
yeah, usually miscellaneous stuff is like the very last thing,
That's
unless there's like some
very-
other one big announcement.
that's very random but very nice.
I
That
honestly,
Fisher's intuition.
I would laugh that like the last thing they show is like, oh yes, and we forgot to add this LB4.
Like on the real though, the Fisher's intuition thing. It's like nobody asked for this, but thank you, I guess. 'Cause it's nice to have.
It is.
Now I can log out but still have intuition up. Okay.
There are a couple more updates, miscellaneous updates that we wanted to.
I DC'd right before intuition. Fuck.
Yeah, that's nice,
it
right?
affects the fishers out there who attempts to catch the big
On the
fish.
ocean boat, yeah.
As of 5.58, we implemented an automatic log.
Oh,
after
that's
the
why.
incident activity. And
Because
I
of
know
the
that's been
automatic
difficult for a lot
logout
of you
kicking
fishers
you out
there,
when you're trying to get the
Mhm.
bigger fish, so
wanting to
your buff got dropped when you logged out.
maintain,
Okay, that that's fair.
and and I wanted to do something
Who the
about
fuck
it.
fishes?
So
Unless it's
our
ocean
solution
fishing.
to that
That's my.
is, we are going to be making
Literally, as
sure
Trish is
that
struggling and
our
Crystal for
support
Fisher.
Fishers and tuition will remain even after logging out. So the count of how many fish you have.
Which I agree. Why are you not hopping on the boat? Tyrion will take you happily.
Will be saved
Tyrion
as,
still owes me boat time.
data. Even if you
Tyrion
have
kidnapped me
not,
every single day to get on that damn boat when I got home.
He doesn't kidnap me. He just, like, you know, gives me
I didn't
cat-like
even-
affection.
No, he
didn't
literally
even
sees me,
realize.
logs in, he DMs me, and then he teleports right in front of me. He's like, "Get on the boat."
I didn't even realize that the boat became easy. Like the point system got easier. I'm still used to like day one fishing, so I'm like, wait, it's easier now. I need to go back and get some things.
Also, hi, Sil. I didn't see you in chat earlier. I've not been paying attention to either of those chats.
I mean, I just have mine open.
I literally have to switch between Streamlabs and Twitch to actually see my chat.
Okay, guys, like, I'm not sure how much of this is left, but I'm gonna have to start winding down in a little while since this
Yeah.
definitely ran over time.
It's going way over than we thought.
5.5 hours and counting.
Remember when they said this would only be 4 hours? They lied.
To be fair, they acknowledge it's their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have already surmised that automatic logout is still going to stay in.
Curse you, Asmongold!
And I'm afraid
I mean, it is a good practice, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, you can't
fault
really blame
remove
them.
that restriction yet. We are still recording record number of logins, simultaneous logins. So, and this applies to all of our global regions.
Oh,
And
okay.
as soon as this stream closes, I'm going to probably go to Delta.
We're continuously.
As soon as the stream closes, I'm either gonna go jump in the shower or to bed.
Yeah.
As soon as the stream ends, I need to do my dailies.
But Ziv, whatever happened?
For another 3 hours.
But Ziv, whatever happened to it? What are we gonna farm after it's over?
That was assuming that they were gonna be done an hour and a half ago.
So, and I think with the launch of the expansion, we anticipate more people coming in. So, again, we really apologize for.
I mean,
Plus now it's all like, wow, I just lost almost all of my,
we will have to.
I can't even think right now. How, like, I was all in a hurry to get everyone the mounts because I'm all like, oh my god, all the balance changes are gonna fuck everything up. It's like, nah. I'm like,
I mean, I had a
okay.
feeling it was gonna be roughly that case.
We have Super Echo now, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oops, I accidentally took off my puppy, immediately eats it.
I'd still like to get my Allegan Dragon, so who wants to
There
come
it
with me?
is. And there it is.
After 6.1. Yeah, 6.0.
6.x, not even 6.1.
The data center travel.
So that means like any point after 6.0, they'll.
Yeah, that's.
Curse you,
But I am not
Asmongold!
surprised.
So this, alright, so this is just some
And yells
point
at
in the
Asmongold.
future. This is just some
all I
point in the
heard
future.
was all I heard was Timmy's dad, Dingleberg.
Asmongold!
Actually, it's very appropriate considering if you remember how successful the Dinkelbergs just were.
Yeah. Dude, speaking of which, Asmongold actually starts Stormblood tomorrow.
Oh, boy.
Unrelated.
Yeah, sure.
Helping with bolstering the performance of our servers so that we won't.
God, I
Every
watched the
time someone was
video.
all like, oh yeah, data center before 6.0, I'm all like, were you drunk?
At the time.
I mean, they did announce it before 6.0.
Yeah, that was the very first thing, and then this all happened.
I figured that they were having too much trouble with everything else and the superconductor problem to even get that done before then.
There was even a leak that it was going to be in 5.8, but the problem was that, like, I think just the sudden huge amount of WoW players and players from like all sorts of different things just suddenly coming in
Yeah, that caught them so
Yeah.
off guard that it
Yeah.
actually did have to delay a lot more than they expected.
Because all those announcements were before all the problems of like players, the massive wave of players that started joining.
Yeah, which is what everyone was expecting. Which is why we were all excited for LunarCon that we could probably all go together.
I was
Lo
totally
and
going to that
behold!
until
I had my ult, but I didn't bother like having her go.
I was working.
I used Mihan. I was there for all 3 days.
I think I just grinded.
ものすごい人数が移動した時に起こるバグとかがあって、そのまま 6.0 になだれ込んでいった場合、何かで
It would be nice. It's gonna be nice though because one unfortunate, like when we do get data center traveling, like there's a lot of like popular like streamers or like names, but they're all on either Ether or Crystal. There are a few on Primal, but like they're not as like like big as the ones on Ether and Crystal.
I only know of one on Primal.
I mean, I'm actually gonna get to play with my cousin and Jason Vishnov at some point, which I'm excited about.
Well, like for me, every time I see Denmo, like even when I saw Denmo in I was helping Iblis and Boja, and I found Denmo, and I was like, it's him. It's like that's a big deal for me because even though he's not a big YouTuber, he's only moderately sized and created the Mr. Face meme.
At
Oh
the
my god!
time, though, you also have to keep in mind that he.
We really wanted to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you cut out.
Somebody like Denmo is
originally planned.
Is homegrown in a sense versus an outsider like Asmongold and others. You have to consider that too.
Well, I'm talking more like it'd be nice to join one of like Larry's streams while he's dicking around, or like Drax or something.
Or go bug Shenpai.
Just for the expansion, but people moving around.
Or Cho'Cat, who's also bugging Shenpai.
Yeah.
Who Shenpai also bugs back. But
say,
I think
for example, there
the things that happen once that comes up is that it will also be really hard to keep track of people.
Everyone will be going over there to see those people from all the servers.
Not only that, they'll be going other places to visit people that they're like friends with, but like completely different servers.
The bug, is it because
with
of
like
the
their
influx of
main,
people
so they
coming
can
in
either
from
A, help out, or
different,
B, just hang
data
out.
centers, or is it because the influx of just the sheer number of
So
players
like
that are joining
we
new,
like even though it's like yeah we can go like bother Shenpai. Shenpai is probably going to go other places too.
I mean, yeah.
So you probably wouldn't be able to follow immediately unless you were tracking them.
But I mean, it's also
somehow.
nice just because you can also be like, hey, Shenpai's having like her like holiday event or whatever. I want to go do that.
They are going to do another LunarCon, but they were so unprepared for.
Oh no,
the
I
first
saw
one.
like the streams of it and just how they talked about that.
Yeah.
much of a risk that
Yeah.
apologies again.
But
this is
it's
negotiated decision
a really
that we
nice
don't
that they're
want
going to do it again.
endanger,
So I'm looking
us
forward to it.
this potential risk. So apologies. We've decided to kind of postpone the opening up of data center travel.
But I think just like stop giving us a date. I think is fair.
Yeah, they really did just stop giving a date.
Yeah, literally just saying 6.0x is like, alright, yeah, there's just no date for this anymore. It's Bayonetta 3 now.
Oh gosh. It suddenly comes in 6.1 with everything else, and we're like, oh god.
That probably isn't happening.
Yeah, I know. It also opens up the question, right? Because when data center traveling does happen, the ratings
Raid communities are also gonna go wild.
So of course,
like rating's gonna be big because you can raid with other data centers now too. It's like all those discords and everything are gonna be expanded to all the servers.
Yeah. It's also gonna be actually kind of cool for the RP community too, thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
Just be like, oh, I want to go to this venue, but it's not on my data center. Now I can.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Oh my god! Again, rip Mateus and Balmor. Like, because their RP venues are actually really cool and really good. Again, just rip Mateus and Balmor.
and related to that, I've been recently seeing more and more comments, and this is not
Also,
just Japan,
Har,
I've seen
Well,
comments
on
from the
terms of
West as well,
LunarCon,
about
Mhm.
why
Denmo
don't you
being
try
there
out Cloud?
was such a weird trip.
because it was his alts. It was his. He had two different alts on Crystal. He had one of himself and his Mr. Face copy.
Yeah. The Mr. Faces were terrifying.
Yeah, there was just like an
Like-
army of Mr. Faces.
Like seeing them in live in person was
So, of course,
legitimately
as
unsettling.
Final Fantasy
Dude, he has Mr. Faces on literally every center. It's so funny. I remember because Larry did a video once of when Denmo made a Mr. Face on Ether, and he was like, "Please help me farm."
We have already been
It's-
looking at it. I think it's already more than 2 years ago, and we spent
But
a fairly
Denmo
amount of
just
time,
being
a
there
considerable amount
and
of
just
time, a year
on
and a
his
half
like
to
alternative version of
test,
himself was
the cloud
such a
technology
wild
with
trip
a
because it's like
fairly
he apparently knew a lot of
major,
people and it was like, whoa,
partner.
he said hi.
実はですね、やっぱり
He has. You remember because when he does his videos, he has like characters from all the different. Like his main might be on Primal, but he has alts of himself on every server. I mean, on every data center.
I mean, that makes sense though. Trying to keep
Yeah.
your identity in control.
It's also that way he can like hang out and party with the other ones. But it's also he doesn't have to manage them too harshly because he's not. Because Denmo, funnily enough, is not a savage raider. He's more casual at the game, but he
He is a super
the other-
casual.
other
To be
Yeah.
fair,
community
he's, also,
aspects.
he's very much a content creator too, though. So
Yeah.
that probably takes a lot of his.
Well, yeah, him and JoeCat had like an entire panel about making like 14 videos and etc.
And then you got Shenpai, who's done every ultimate and gotten every weapon.
To sort of forego or just
I mean
consider
that
this
like
a
again like
no-go
people have different
opportunity.
ways of experiencing the game.
Yeah, no, I think it's neat. I'm not bashing, I'm just like, huh, it's just interesting to think about it.
Yeah. Like for example, JoeCat's interested in getting into raiding, but he's not interested in like going so hard it might be detrimental for his health and mental stability.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Shenpai can go in there because it is like it's chill for her. And it's just something that she's dedicated to.
Yeah, like, and also just like the skill level. Like, I kind of thinking about that. I remember like talking to my cousin. Like, I had to help their static understand how light rampant worked, which
You know
felt
what,
really weird.
Speaking of alts and stuff, and Denmo
Yeah.
being on different servers, he literally just posted this on Twitter 8 minutes ago.
Is a very
Oh, I just saw that when I refreshed the thing. Refresh my
He
feed,
literally
like,
just posted this on Twitter after we talked about it. About him.
He doesn't want to like he maintains so many alts. Oh my god.
and having enough speed to
Oh, this
connect
poor
those
man.
two
He just
was
wants
not
to be able to
feasible.
visit with his
And
main.
it was kind of like not overqualified, but like it was an overspec on that end.
I'm still excited about whenever we get it though.
Oh,
It'll
God.
feel worth it.
That means that Seps has to move back the concert some more.
Yup.
まあ、ただ早くね皆さんに安定したものを届けられるっていうところがやっぱオンプレ物理の魅力なので、まあそこを
I was wondering what that light, the bell, like the bells I was hearing is like, oh, it's transitioning.
And so with the testing that we have done, that kind of solidified my resolve about, well, physical is better. In this case, it's fast, it's safe. Of course, we would love to continue providing stability and whatnot by growing.
How thick is your
expanding
stack
our
of papers,
physical
Yoshida?
but with the pandemic,
we have a lot to go
and
through
with the
today.
shortage of
Right.
semiconductors,
On to the next stage of our presentation.
I wish it would improve some, but
Time for
I think
stage
for the
4.
time being, we still want to stick with
God, if
No,
he
on
says
to stage
four, I'm gone.
4.1.
Well, we know it's on the 3 parts, so I mean, they can't be a stage 4, right?
Stage 3.
But
Stage 2.9.
You know what happens? It's about to end, but then they show the warrior of SOS's limit break bar, and then it just shows the fourth one fill up, and then just says part 4 on the screen.
God! Man, if we do get LB4 hard, that would just be amazing.
I feel like they would have revealed it today if we did, so I don't think we're getting
Yeah,
it.
it would be part of the battle segment for sure, and it would be part of the highlights. Well, not even part of the highlights, it would be part of the jobs showcase.
ということで、ここからはですね、PLL これでおしまいなんですけれども、おしまいの前にいくつか今日もまた新しいお知らせ事項がございますので、そちらをみんなで確認して、終了したいと思います。はい。So before closing, as always,
before closing.
Wait, nice news. What nice news do you have?
Oh God.
Nice news? Better than bad news.
I mean, ending on good news, I appreciate, considering they ended like, it would have been like, oh yeah, we just like can't.
Tokyo Game Show.
TGS.
Oh, TGS!
And visiting player estates.
So the first announcement.
Oh my God, that's like insane.
Japan servers.
Definitely Japan.
I mean, he had visited NA before. Like, he had a date where he and I visited. I was on when it happened, where he went to each data center, and when he went to Primal, I think it was like Famfred or something. He went on Primal. It was just a huge crowd in Gugane surrounding him, and I clicked on him. And print screened it. Yeah,
I remember that. I think I was out at the con at that time.
Yeah, I literally clicked on him and print screened it just to show that I targeted Yoshi P in Final Fantasy XIV.
I saw Yoshi P.
I remember that.
I got to breathe the same air as him virtually.
I got to click on Yoshi P in Final Fantasy XIV, dudes.
My character got to look at him with her virtual eyes.
Yeah, that's what I did. It was like the Kugane. He was on the Kugane bridge, and it was just surrounded by players. It was so funny. But this time he's doing estates, I guess, instead of.
いやこれね迷ったんですよ。なんか今回4層霊式4層やってないなと思ったんですけど、もうなんか超える力もめっちゃかかっちゃってるし、なんかまた大鳥になんかね、他の人が見た時になんだかわかんねえバトルのすげえの見てもなって思って、しかも僕のスキル回しも今もう6-0仕様になっちゃってるからゲームミスりそうだし、今回はいろんな人が見てくれるだろうと。
Let me see if I still have that fucking
素晴らしい絵の数々を作っている皆さんにコンタクトをしてですね、こんなすげえハウジングできるんだっていうのを渡り歩く。
I'm not gonna upload this tonight yet.
So this, we really were torn about what to show during this TGS presentation. This is actually the last slot in the Square Enix block.
Oh wow, they were given the last slot. They have to make an impression.
I thought about, well, maybe we could do the fourth turn of a Savage content, but I mean, this is a lot of like echo pressure here. This is the last presentation of Square Enix, and what if people looked at this like spectacular battle and just not know what's going on? And
versus like, wow, look at this raid.
With all of the 6.0.
But yeah, apparently Raul got a new raid recently, and I was watching some people do it, and I'm like, God, what an interesting way they do things.
It's really they just go in there to do the fights.
Rotations. And so
versus like 14 where it's like, oh yeah, you can go to houses and whatnot, and you just, you know, chill.
We thought about, okay,
and they know exactly what they're giving away too. Which is just an experience.
And just show
not
off,
just
this
fights.
is the kind of housing and furnishings and decorations that we can do to our viewers.
Oh yeah,
I found it.
That's in 2 weeks.
It was I made a Twitter post about this.
Oh.
Oh my God! Here it is, guys. Here's the day I met Yoshi P.
No, not there. But that's because I have to work. This is part of my
I made a Twitter post
Oh
about
wait,
it.
actually no. I wasn't at the con that time, but wasn't it like around E3 time during
Something
that?
like that. Let me see it. What date was this posted?
It says June 13, 2019.
Yeah.
That's usually around E3 time.
そしてですね、今年の TGS はなんとこれだけではございません。もう一つございます。次のスライドお願いします。はい。
Also, I'm just gonna drop that there because it just made me laugh.
I love how the crowd picture is so. It looks like the crowd is small.
Sakaguchi.
I love how, like in the crowd picture I sent, it's so small, but that's because there's so many people there. It can only load that many people.
There will be a special talk session with Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi. You know, father of Final Fantasy.
Yes, yes.
FF の父、坂口さんとルザさんが対談をする。
Can't believe Sakaguchi's still around and
久し
stuff.
ぶりなんですけどものすごく。RPG の魅力
Oh no.
というテ
Did
ー
my
マで
Discord freeze?
I mean, you cut off for a second there, but
No.
it seems like you're good now.
まあちょっ
Okay.
I just wasn't
と緊張
talking.
してるんですけど。
I panicked for
Oh.
a second.
朝ちょっと早め
I
なん
was
ですけ
just,
ど。
I
No,
was just
Zeb
throwing
was a
that
little
at like.
staticky for a second, but it seems good now.
Yeah.
あ、そうですね。
多分時差だとは思うんです。はい。はい。ちょっと早めなんですけど、ぜひご覧になれる方は見ていただけるといいな。はい。
Been a while to do a talk session like this. Well, I've been asked. The theme is the appeal and potential of RPGs. So I'm a bit nervous, and plus it's quite early in the morning for Japanese audience. But I'm suspecting it's because Mr. Sakaguchi is outside of Japan, so it's probably because of the time zone. But if you're interested, please feel free to tune in.
We're almost done though.
And the
Yeah.
good news is
Almost
there will
done.
be
Hello,
live
Miss Chandler.
interpretation.
It's gonna hit 7 hours and have to stop.
Almost 4 a.m. So your cat's like, time to feed me, asshole.
I mean, yeah, she starts asking for food at 4, but she doesn't get it until 5.
I also just like seeing Yuna in the background.
Yeah, Yuna's just been there the whole time.
He's been well behaved tonight.
I mean, she
I
stole a
mean-
hair tie, and she got in my face a couple times.
November 6th, Saturday,
Uh,
November 6th.
I haven't been looking at the stream,
November
so
6th.
November 6th.
Live letter on November 6th. Yeah, that's gonna be right before Endwalker.
Yep.
oh,
Oh, no, that's November 5th. Oh no, that's my dad's birthday. Oh no.
Oh, no.
We'll be sharing updates on crafting,
That's
gathering.
only
and
2 weeks
really-
before, like, the pre-date of Endwalker.
Oh, we're probably gonna learn about the small, the new PvP that's gonna be like 8 people versus 8 people or whatever it is.
The only reason I'm like, I wouldn't be that interested in those sort of updates, but that's also probably going to be where the in-game engine trailer is going to drop.
Also, Blitzball, maybe.
Blitzball.
People are hoping for Blitzball. I'm like, why?
Why?
It's like, why? Blitzball be a Charlian sport that kick the shit out of people underwater?
I mean, if it controls
can't
better, I won't mind, I guess, but I still
Yes,
don't want it.
They can't even bother to kick the shit out of each other,
Yeah, I'll be joining in again. I'm sorry, you're
much less an enemy.
チームから次回も4時間ですねって言われて
Watch, watch it be the PvP is doing a trial at the same time,
5、6時間じゃないかと踏んでおりますが、皆さんもまたね、
or a savage at the same time.
日本時間ですと土曜朝からですけど、ごゆるりとご覧いただければと思います。Yeah. The next one will be again. We are told it's gonna be like 4-hour streaming, but it's gonna take.
Yeah, this was not 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
No.
just hit the 6-hour mark. We just hit
They
the
were
6-hour
also told
mark.
it's gonna take like 4 hours.
As many of our viewers are bowing out, I believe I shall myself.
Okay.
You have a good
You
one.
guys have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, have a good night, Lemon. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Thanks for letting me come. I really did appreciate being able to give some input tonight.
Yeah.
Glad you had a good one.
Good night,
It was
everyone.
fun.
Good
I
night.
think we had a good variety of
Have a good night.
play styles here too.
Yeah,
Hopefully people came for our opinions and our observations and not actually the thing itself, because you couldn't hear shit. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
はい。では続いて参りましょう。続いてのお知らせこちらです。こちらも 最近ご案内しましたが、コレクターズエディションのデジタル
Well,
ア
the
ップ
collector's
グレ
edition
ード
stuff.
50% オフセールっていうのが9月30日まで行われています。
Still a couple days left in the sale that's going on right now on the Mog Station.
Yeah.
I forgot that was still going on.
Yeah, we got like 2 days left.
Until the 21st, I think. So if there's anything you've been holding off on for a paycheck, you might want to do it now.
I'm re-debating about it, considering I got getting more stuff, considering I got 2 paychecks I wasn't expecting, so I'm like, oh well then, and I still haven't got my 2 big ones.
I'm
I
staring
got
at it
my
right now.
first paycheck from Twitch.
Hey,
I'm
good
like,
shit.
I don't really want the Griffin. I don't really care for the Grani, so I'm like, dude.
I kind of want the Slydra mount.
Soldier.
Ooh,
Plus, you already
that's
have
good art.
Soldier, so that's not a.
Wait, what is that?
I mean, for me, it's like, well, $10, you can get it.
It's the
Raid
raid.
dungeon theme.
It's Omega and Eden raids.
Oh, it's another soundtrack.
Yeah. I mean, I like the cover art, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God,
Ooh.
Kefka.
Eden and then Gaia and Shiva and then
Kefka.
Kefka and then.
Kefka and Omega, God, they knew exactly why Kefka's on there too.
I remember when I was like talking to like just randomly about it. I was like, "Yeah, dude, you fight Kefka." And it's like, "Do you fight his god form?" I'm like, "Nah." And it was like, "Oh wait, you fight him in the hard mode." I'm like, "Oh well, then I'm interested."
Yeah, although Lect hates on 14, he does love him some FF6.
Yeah.
But he also hates on 14 because he doesn't play it like he hates on everything he doesn't play.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Look at that vinyl. Alright, I think this is just advertisements. I think we can bow out.
Probably.
And oh shoot, it's got the Endwalker theme on it. Oh no.
Oh, and it also has a download code for the MP3.
It's pretty.
Oh, that's so cool.
Take up the vinyl. Do it. Do it, coward.
Oh, I
Yes.
know Cross is gonna
Yes.
get that, dude.
Oh, it looks so good. Vinyls look so good.
And then he accidentally drops it.
Well, have I shown you the Xenoblade Collector's Edition vinyl? It actually looks fucking sick.
I'll walk you.
Oh, okay.
But no, you haven't.
Endwalker Footfalls?
I will have to show it to you later.
What?
Is that what it's called? The theme is called Footfalls.
MP3 version of the tracks that are
Not entirely
So,
sure.
Even if you don't own a record player,
The theme song Endwalker will be releasing ahead of the expansion as 7-inch vinyl record. Also includes a download code for the MP3.
My question is, will we finally have official lyrics with this?
Hello,
Please.
Hello, Tsukuyomi.
Would love to have you official lyrics.
Well, see, you already know that when it gets uploaded as an MP3, people are gonna slam that shit on everywhere.
Yeah.
This is the news about the 7-inch vinyl, and then this will be available at the November 17th. はい、こちら11月17日発売で現在予約受付中ということですのでよろしくお願いします。You can...
I have a record player, it doesn't work, and I have no intention of getting one.
続いて、は実機から機械
No, no, the only vinyl I own is my Xenoblade one, and I'm more tempted to frame it.
I'll buy the single if you put it on iTunes or something.
Well, I mean, if someone buys it and then downloads the code, they can just pass on the MP3, and I imagine I'll just.
I'm expecting Cross to get this. If he might be working right now and he probably won't see this, but I'll let him know.
Okay, that Y'shtola, the face is a little not Y'shtola.
It's a little creepy.
I'm sorry, but the face is not Y'shtola at all.
The hair looks like
it's
near.
Yeah, I'd say it looks a little like too cutesy, like 2B. Everything else is amazing, but
between high-end doll makers.
High-end doll maker. Oh.
I mean, if it's a doll maker, I get it. Considering the material you have to work with dolls. I say this is I used to manage my grandma's doll collection. So I get it.
Her eyes are just too.
The ears look so wrong.
It's too glossy.
They're too glossy. They look sunken. And her ears are clearly made with different material.
Don't in on the face. That's the part nobody wants to see.
Like, I will say the fact that they said it's a doll, it's definitely good. But when we're comparing like
clothes
adults
kind
with
of
like what we
upset me.
want as a figure, we're like,
Dolls scare the shit out of me though.
Dolphy dream.
No, as a doll, I will admit this is like very fucking high quality.
And
Yeah.
everything
For some reason, I just feel very sad about the dress because it did take away some of the neat details from her.
textures of the different layers on her outfit. It's just.
But that staff, though.
You know this? Yeah, like I
The
get. Like,
staff is amazing.
With these Dolphys.
Like I feel like if they can like say this is a figure instead of a doll, and then they would have had like excuses to like change things up. But yeah, as a doll.
I feel that this
If it was a figure, this is poor quality.
Yeah, if it was this figure, this is poor quality. But the fact that it's a doll,
as a doll, it's definitely high quality.
Yeah, it's fucking stellar as a doll.
Holy crap, that is
Dolphy dream, Yashtova.
expensive.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh Jesus!
Oh fuck!
Isn't that like around 900 something bucks in
then-
US dollars?
They have the price on the bottom, 980.
Yeah, they got it on the bottom. It's $980.
Oh god.
Oh, that's next year.
900.
That's the end of next year.
The pre-order period is until basically like the pre-order of Endwalker.
That's wild.
Oh my
That's
God.
so expensive. Holy.
I mean, I get it. It's a doll. But holy shit.
As you can see, you have to. I mean,
Like I was like, oh, they're just advertising now. It's all like, but let's look at these extravagant
I
prices.
kind of just want to keep watching this stuff because now I'm intrigued.
first,
Oh my god.
then you.
Oh, they're just shilling merchandise. The merchandise.
They're just showing the merchandise, the merch.
It's so good.
We needed like 1 year manufacturing time for it.
What did they do to her tail?
I think it's just us trying to find things to comment on. They keep
This
giving us
is
things
this
to
is a
comment
reaction
on.
commentary stream.
Yeah.
On the website.
You know, I'm curious, like, just because I want to show something real quick. Final Fantasy itself is literally the biggest.
Oh, I think we just said goodbye.
Oh, there's your perfect Alexander.
Hey, there's
there.
just
Oh,
there's the
fuck
shirt.
me.
Oh, the shirt, $30.
$30. That's not bad.
Oh, no.
Actually, yeah, for like an anime shirt. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, just let me scroll.
It's coming to women's.
Black.
It
comes in No.
And at the back, it's like that comic book thing going on. That's pretty great.
That is pretty
That's
cool.
So cool. God. No.
Headphones out, stupid.
Rebuild, remake, I hate my mind.
Oh, not even like how it says the Final Fantasy logo on the sleeve.
Yeah. I want it.
And then this horrible person pierced it with pins.
I know, right?
Oh.
Oh, that's so
That actually looks pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Something out of
Oh my
comic book
god.
where Alexander comes together and assembles.
If I like
Of course, they would play Moebius.
Of course. I need that shirt, but I don't have money. But I need that shirt. Oh.
Alexander.
November 2021.
December 18th, that's my birthday. Well, the day before my birthday.
So you got a while, Lethal.
I know.
はい、続いての商品はこちらなので生カメお願いします。
Well, okay, Yoshida.
Or Yoshida. Are you gonna sell us this Ronkin thing too?
I think that's exactly what they're doing.
It looks like a cat play, honestly.
Oh, Chandler would have a
Is it a
fucking
back
time with
scratcher?
that.
Like what?
Oh, it's a back
Oh.
scratcher. It's a yep. I can see the other end is a back scratcher.
Yeah, I can see the
Oh my god,
thing.
It's a little
Oh, they have the
fat
fat cat
cat
version
too.
too.
Cat version.
Got my headset there. Yeah, there's the fat cat.
I think that would scare a cat.
The fat cat would actually scare a cat.
It's a massager and back scratcher. Oh my god, it has two functions.
25
Tree function,
bucks.
scare your cat.
I can't wait for $25 plus price tag on this thing.
I'm waiting for you to sell me Grahatia shit so I can throw money at my screen. You're failing me.
And then also you can scratch on your back, scratch your back.
Next thing you know, they like part the screens, and here is a relatively sized crystal tower.
Back scratcher.
Back
There was a
scratcher?
term that like monkey's paw or something like that.
I would rather keep the Serpent of Ronto,
Scratch your back.
Scratch your back.
because you can show a child the Serpent of Ronto.
Yoshida's looking at it like, shit, I broke it on screen.
まだこのサンプルなんで、我々が無茶すると抜ける可能性があるから。
でも結構しっかりしてる。
で、吉田さんが持ってる棒の方が最終版の方です。
あ、こっち。
はい、こちらちょっと今検討中の段階あってちょっと色が違うんです。
かわいい。
かわいい。
はい。こちら12月
That's expensive for a back scratcher.
Oh, I said 25 plus.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, it's like
30
double
bucks.
like your
Comes
average
to-
price of a
I
back
hope it comes
scratcher.
together.
They are novelty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it says and so, oh yeah, the stand.
Oh, it's okay, so it's both.
はい、アクリルスタンドです。各ジョブ出しておりますが、新ジョブが増えた。
Actually, those acrylic stands are not bad in terms of price. I can say that.
So next item.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised they're like that cheap.
So we already have the other.
I'm gonna be real, I really love that stage. That Vera is looking mighty fine. Then again, I just have a bias, I assume.
はい。こんぐらいのサイズ感。
Let me play the class first and care.
持ってる方がリーパー、私持ってるのが賢者です。はい。こちらも、日本は12月18日、海外の皆さんは来年2月の予定となっております。This will be scheduled for release at the February
2022. Let's get out 2021 verse.
はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
Well, I guess I'll play the class first and
Oh.
care.
There
Pins.
it is, the job
で
pins.
こちらも、ジョブのピンバッジです。The next one is the new job pins for repair and safety.
$10 each.
はい、ではこちらも、今日一日中私
Actually, that's also surprisingly good, knowing Square.
Yeah, for novelty items, yeah.
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 Well, I mean, just like even like seeing like Square stores like prices like at cons, I'm like, excuse me.
賢者ということでいい感じですので皆様ぜひともご検討
I need one for Machinist. I need one for Sage.
I wonder, you know, I wonder how much product they made of the old symbol for Sage, and then they had to throw it all away for the update.
Right. I wonder. That's actually a good point.
はいそして次最後だけ
Who knows, maybe it was early enough that they
こ
caught
ち
it.
らが日本だけの商品になってしまうんですけれども画面いいですか
Ooh, Endwalker calendar.
オフィシャルカレンダー
Ooh.
来年2022年
Japan only.
Yeah.
And only.
Unfortunately, this is only available in Japan region, but we are gonna have
Oh, no, it's papaya.
calendar 20.
Oh boy,
Please.
the papaya.
Papaya. Everybody loves
Scheduled
some
to
pop.
release Friday. Oh, December 24th. I was like, that was fast.
はいね、いいサイズの
Like,
カレンダー。
like,
上質
like.
It's the best calendar ever. Write in your own dates.
はい、現在
It's a work in progress.
He's like, get good paper, like, but Yoshida, the pictures, the dates.
Did you really want to cut the live camera?
I think he thought
I
he was
just-
holding like.
I just got pushed. My companion app just pushed the Dolphy Dream Yostola to my phone.
Oh my god.
$1,000 doll. Velvet gold.
2 or a couple more, alright.
Do more things before closing.
はい、じゃあ次お願いします。
Remember to do the Noctis events. It's back, guys.
Can you all announce
Already
All
did
Saints
it.
Wake, please?
Oh yeah, they're skipping it this year entirely because Endwalker. Either they're skipping it or it's gonna be like in a really weird time this year.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're skipping it because what for the what was the summer event called? The
Moonfire Fair?
Yeah,
Moonfire.
Moonfire Fair came out like the day after
I mean,
Shadowbringers.
like, it just wasn't on the calendar, but like, I'm just hoping.
Like, I think it was like literally 1 or like a week after Shadowbringers came out.
They usually don't end up. Oh, they're bringing that
Oh,
back.
they're bringing back this back.
Wait, what's this?
This is
Oh,
Dragon Quest.
no!
What is
Gosh.
it?
Oh my god!
It's Dragon Quest.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
I definitely want the
Oh
hat.
my god!
I can
Wait,
finally
wait,
hear
wait,
the
wait, wait! Is this the one that what is
the
it?
one with the puff.
Puff puff.
Yeah, this is the one with the puff
That's
puff
where the
cutscene.
I've
the
been
meme
doing
where
that story. It's so funny.
I remember we were all AFK in front of the girls. They were like posing and stuff too. That one time we were all just sitting around them. I forgot what we were
I
doing.
legitimately love like the thug picture right there. That's so funny.
I remember I took these items, dumped them in my inventory, and never touched them again. I mean, in my glamour dresser. And
I
never touched them.
forgot.
I put it in the armoire.
I now and then I just go over the stupid king slime hat. I'm like, jiggle.
なんかごめんなさいね。カメラを動かしたせいで画角がむちゃくちゃになったんですけど、まあまあまあいいです。
大丈夫じゃないですか。もうおじさんだし、おじさんの顔は別に斜めだろうが、なんだろうが。
いいですよ。多少引いてじゃないとワイプが入んないでしょ。あゆみさんのワイプが入んないから。いい。よし。ということで今日のお知らせコーナーはこれで全部となりました。Okay.
Oh, it's a wrap.
Is actually a wrap of today.
For free.
For free.
から最後に一言。
いやもういいんじゃないか。傾いてはいるけど、なんかいじると大惨事になりそうじゃない？
Yeah, so we'd like to take
Oh, okay, so
some comments from which
they're just taking comments now.
はい。まあちょっとすいません。まずは
Yeah, I don't think we need to stay for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll be here. It's like super chats. They'll be here another 3 hours.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
まだまだ
Alright,
お伝え
so
したい
I'm closing stream.
No, don't shut Amy down. Don't shut her down.
Oh,
正直なと思いますけど、こちらも楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思ってます。
Shuts down the computer. Stream stops.
I mean, that is one way to do it.
Yeah.
So we expect for the next PLL to be long too, but it would be great if you could come back and tune in again.
まあその DC
Change the Reaper.
の延期
I'll be working that time. I ain't calling in again.
I just saw your chat, Siv.
What? Oh shit.
Someone just change your job and change the Reaper.
行月のフィナーレっていうものを皆さんに楽しんでいただくことが最優先で、まあそれの安定性を取ること、それからできるだけ
Change to Reaper now to Moon to it.
楽しくお届けするっていうのが仕事だと思ってますんで、もう全員
God, I'm sorry I didn't see that, Gillet. I'll have to tell him later.
So throughout the broadcast, of course there were good news, but there was also
well, apparently Lethal says we all have to posture check on my stream.
Oh, neat.
And so we apologize for that once again, but it is our utmost priority.
Anyway, I don't think I want to stick around for the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start closing.
Alright, closing
Yeah.
the Twitch stream.
Make sure that
Yeah.
stable
I think we all want to go to bed after that.
I have to
Sleep,
stay up for another 2 hours, so
I mean, I'll
I
also be
will.
up for at least another 2 hours, if not longer.
I was
so you know what? I'm gonna help him with
Wait, what are you gonna do with me?
Zadnor stuff? That's what you said?
Oh, I mean, well, I need to do dailies first, but sure, I'll take help with Zadnor.
Yo, I need dailies too.
I mean, I'm really just doing critical
I
engagements.
on
but-
the snooze.
Yeah, y'all get to
Yeah, I'm
sleep.
gonna go to bed too. If this was actually gonna end at 1 o'clock, I would have taken a shower, but oh well, I'm just gonna go to bed. You know, you
Yeah,
ready to
listen,
bed?
I'm kidnapping you for like 5 or 10 minutes real quick before I go to bed.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and end
Oh, is
stream.
it the Chocobo thing?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna hop on
Oh,
a plane
yeah.
right now. Yeah, it's been
I
fun,
need
everyone.
to I need to
Good
see
night.
that again too.
Yeah, this was super fun. I'm glad that we were able to do something very different, something experimental, something that I've been thinking about doing for a while. Good to know that videos and my computer and my stream still don't work too well. So I'll figure something else about that whenever we don't ask that question like an hour before stream.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'll be doing this for the next live letter. I'll most likely be a good worker and actually go to work
I'll probably
that day.
do something else, but we'll see.
There,
To-
there.
Today was a
I'll-
mix. Today was a convenient, inconvenient mixture of I did not feel good. I would be completely useless at work. Oh wait, the live letters tonight. So yeah, but
And don't forget to post that job traction trailer on YouTube.
oh yeah, I gotta gotta do
big
that later.
views for your reaction.
Yeah, I gotta do that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna post
Probably not
this
sometime.
entire VOD up shortly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out of call for now. Y'all have a good one.
Alright, ciao.
Yeah. So y'all have a good night and be safe and all that stuff. And I don't know if we're gonna do anything tomorrow night. I don't know. Now our motivations kind of change, knowing that things are not gonna change too much. But
Super Echo.
Super Super Echo, nothing really changes.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Get to level 98, just gets a little easier. Or
We do feel that it's a new start at the same
Okay.
time. So of course we would love for players to
Y'all can keep watching on your own time, but I need to end stream. I'm not gonna raid anybody, so if you need to leave now, you're perfectly fine too. But with that, thank you everyone for watching this 6-hour stream. Oh my lord. Also, we dropped 500 frames, but that actually doesn't seem like it's just like 0.1%, so that's not bad. But anyways, if you like what you saw, please consider following if you haven't already, subbing, gifting a sub, donating, yada yada. I'm not gonna give you the whole spiel tonight. It's fucking 4:15 a.m. Hop into the Discord if you want. There's that plug. And I will catch you all another day. Probably tomorrow. Probably for some more Neo till we finish day 3. Yeah, goodbye everybody. You all have a good one.